me. All right. Yep. That old YouTube, they got me. I failed to warn everybody that they were going to possibly cut me off and do an update while I stepped away. And sure as shit, they did. They got me. If I don't tell you, they get me. But every time I say, "Hey, listen, YouTube might cut me off here. I'm gonna do a check. I'm gonna check into my account and log in. They might cut me off, but sure as crap, I don't say it one time. I didn't mention it, and bam, they did the software update. Hello there, Jacob Clark. Welcome, Rusty Prater. Hello, INHD cat. All right. Mm-hmm. I see it. Cutting loose. Good. This INHD is getting manipulated heavily, very heavily. Run down every day, deeply runs up at the after hours. This thing is really swinging, baby. Some good money that could be made on this day trading it right now. Yep. Down 43% yesterday, now up 20% this morning in the pre-market. Yeah, very, very unpredictable stock here, INHD. And fortunately, I don't have any uh but that stock was called out by Gregory Karazinski, I believe it is, but it is very volatile. I think if you turn off auto update, you can just update it when you decide. Let's freaking do that now because I'm getting sick of this. So I'm going to go over here to YouTube Studio, I'm sure. And I'm going to go to settings right now. General settings, okay. Channel settings. Advanced settings. Allow advertisers and third-party platforms to view channel insights for earning opportunities. Don't show potentially inappropriate words. Tag products. Allow viewers to clip. Let YouTube enhance visual quality. Let YouTube enhance visual quality. Let's take that off. Let YouTube enhance audio quality. Let's take that off. Maybe we can get rid of the little this is all the time, this is like this. Go SoFi, go. That's right, Lax Coach. Oh, all right. Third-party training. Allow third-party companies to train. Manage your YouTube account. Manage YouTube account. Let me see if I can get in this way somehow. Channel status and features. Add or manage your channels. View advanced settings. Let's try that. View advanced settings. There's my user ID. There's my channel ID. Move channel to a brand account. You can move your channel to a brand account. Huh. Well, billing and payments, connected apps, privacy. Are you giving me need to do it on an iPhone settings, App Store, toggle the switch to the off position? Okay. Need to do it on iPhone settings, App Store, toggle. Thank you. All right, so I don't need to waste any more time on that. I'll do it when I can, but that's very helpful. That will get rid of that. And maybe we'll get rid of this auto zoom. Maybe it's not my phone that's been doing it, but YouTube with their enhancing video enhance thing. So let's see if that helps us. All right. Well, today you can see my thumbnail. I'm going to have to change it right now. Hopefully I can, because they just cut me off and I threw up a thumbnail of a picture of myself. What do you know? So let's redo this. I'm going to edit this video. You just have to bear with me for a minute or two here. And we're going to change the thumbnail. Change. There we go. And we're going to go up here to AB photo. Aha. And what I want to do here before I actually do this is let me go over and look at SoFi. And let's look at let's look at SoFi on the long-term chart. I want to look at the 180 or 1-year chart. Okay, so here's what I want you to see with SoFi. This is looking at the 180-day chart. Folks, that is a great buying opportunity right there. Holy smokes, that was a great buy right there. Man, I know some of you bought in the 24s. Wendy, I think you were looking for that number. It looks like you got it. 24. Congratulations. But now she's breaking over the 200, ladies and gentlemen, and she's got the momentum of the 45 and 50 day rising with her. Let's zoom in on this a little bit more right through here. So there you go, folks. Breaking over the 200-day right now. And baby, look at this 45-day moving average going to come across the 50-day right now. That's very strong, pushing it all up. This 45 reaching the 50 while the 10 hits the 200 is going to push the 10 over the 200. Folks, this looks good. SoFi looks extremely good right now. And so I'm going to use this thumbnail right here on this new video here. So let's change this thumbnail here. I'll show you how I do this for those of you that don't know how it's done. So you come over here and click on this picture I took. It looks crazy. Change thumbnail. And I'm going to come up here to my AB photo. Right there. Boom. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to put something about SoFi. Okay. And just give me a second here. I had another one that said SoFi bounces big off 200 day. And I like that. There it is. Okay, that's the new thumbnail that'll bring us in, people. SoFi bounces big off 200 day. And that's exactly what it did right there. I mean, that's exactly the chart, right? Am I right? Yeah, that's right. That's what it is. Save. So there you go, everybody. We're talking about SoFi now. And we're looking for the stock to buy. Yesterday, here on the channel, we had several cats call out some stocks. And one of them I want you to look at, CETY. And I know some of you made some very good money on this one, but I want to look at it now, CETY. And there's SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. That looks absolutely beautiful. It is going to break over this 200 day with the momentum of the 45 pushing the 50. Everything is going up, folks. Everything's rising. It looks fabulous. SoFi looks fabulous, folks. It looks wonderful. Congratulations. If you just bought that on that big dip 2 or 3 days ago, that was genius of you. Genius of you, folks. And if you look at the 1 year, oh my gosh, look at that. See how far this one dropped below the 50-day right here from right there to this drop? Well, there it is again. From there to there, folks, it's the same drop. You start gauging these things and manipulation. See how far below the 50-day it is right there? Look how far it is below the 50-day. Well, here it is again, that far below the 50-day. So my suggestion would be in the future, as this climbs and climbs, if it ever pulls that far below the 50-day, or it pulls that far right there below the red 50-day, you should buy it. Okay? My suggestion only. You don't have to do anything that I tell you to. Good morning to the tank. All right, yes, Don Bordelon, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to all. That's right. Yes, USA 4547 rate cuts are incoming. Well, we don't know for sure. Shithead had to get up there on the podium last time and say there's absolutely no guarantee for a rate cut. And then, of course, the market went down 700 points that afternoon after he blabbed his mouth. He should just keep his mouth shut. But it gives us good buying opportunities. As a matter of fact, that buy that I just showed you on the SoFi long-term chart on right there, that's because of him. That buy opportunity right there was because of, I like to call him Colin Powell, because he is part of the colon. He is the very extreme end of where your colon ends, folks. That is what he is. And he has nothing to do talking about the stock market. He needs to stick with what he does. He keeps talking. On this day, he announced up here that it was the stock market was overinflated. And then here he said there's no guarantee of a rate cut and the price of everything dropped. That's because of him, folks. So thank Powell for your getting that buying opportunity right there on SoFi. All right. You can thank him. And in my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Well, it's time to make some money on a runner, and we're going to find it. I'm looking right now at CETY. Okay. CETY. This is the 1 year chart on this stock. CETY. This is the 1 year chart. And the 5 day has just broken over the 10 day. Still far, far away from the 200-day moving average. Wow. This stock was really decimated, wasn't it? And you better look here. Look at the 45-day and the 50-day. No more descent, no more descending, no more descending. They are now ascending, as well as the 5 and 10. Now, can it stay alive and keep running up? I'm not sure. But it closed at 232, and right now it's at 219. I'll say that much about it. So it is down a little bit. But let's take a look at it at a shorter term instead of this long term. Let's look at the 5 day right now. Okay. So here's the 5 day. CETY. Well, see the tip of this blue? That's the 5 day, the turquoise line right there, that turquoise. It looks white on the screen, but see how it topped out there, the 5 day? That's why I go by that. The other day, I was showing you where we're going to sell ONDS, and I was showing you we're going to sell where the 5 day is. We're not going to wait for it to get to the new high. And the reason you do that where the 5 day is you can see over here. See, it stopped at where the 5 day is. It stopped there again at where the 5 day was. That's why I tell you to sell on where the 5 day is when it goes back up. And someone knew that. Sell on that 5 day previous high on the 5. Don't wait for it to go up here. Sell there where the 5 day was. All right. And it would be another very good place to sell if we see it ascend again. Sell on this 5 day, folks. Even here, if you bought it now down here, even here would be a good place to sell it. Right there. You'd want to sell some right there. You want to sell it right there. And that price would be 236, 238. If you buy it now at 219, you sell it at 238. 20 cents up, which makes sense. 20 cents. They love to play that when they're in the twos. Twos and threes is a 20 cent up and down all day usually. So let's go look at CETY right now on the 1 day chart. And there it is. And the 200-day ever ascending. Here, the 200-day was falling at a higher rate though, because they were driving the price down. And now the 200 seems like it's almost plateauing, and the 5-day, boy, this thing's tight. This thing is tight right here. Hey, Right Trading. I appreciate your comment. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, but you're so sorely wrong right now. I'm sorry, but you're very wrong about that. SoFi will never go below $20 again unless the whole market collapses, unless the whole market just totally disintegrates. The Elliott wave right now is calling for SoFi's price to reach $39. So you're going the wrong direction with that guesstimation. You can wait forever for that to happen. And won't happen. uh, yep. Oh yeah. You should go back and listen to my last stream, which YouTube cut off this morning, where I told everybody at the very beginning when I said, "What's my secret to trading?" Because I had another thumbnail up that said my secret to trading. And my secret is, and I said the word patience. That's my secret, patience. So on that point, we totally agree. And if you stick around here and watch the way I trade, you'll figure out how very patient I am. And you'll go, gosh dang, okay, I get it. But you don't know anything about me. You've never been on this channel before, as far as I know, and you don't know a thing about how I trade, what I use for indicators, how I determine when it's time to get in and when it's time to get out. You have no clue. And just chill out and don't be so abrasive, okay? Just relax. You have your opinions and you can laugh all you want, but I'm the one who's going to laugh my way to the bank, okay? And you needn't worry about me. And I've been telling everyone to buy SoFi stock since the price was $4.66 2.5 years ago. And it's the reason that my channel has over 25,000 subscribers, I think. I don't even know. Because I give good advice, folks. I give good, sound, logical advice. And I use charts to tell when to get in and when to get out of a stock. And today I'm going to tell people when to get in on this one, CETY. And by the way, everybody, just so you know, this stock yesterday, it reached a high of $2.50 and it was up 100% when someone called it out to me. Bam Bam 001 called it out. It was at $2.50 at 10:17 in the morning. And the volume had already reached 170 million shares on this stock, CETY, yesterday. And then they've run it down and run it down and run it down, just as I suspected they would. And believe it or not, this stock only has 4.6 million shares available as CETY. And yesterday it traded 170 million. The average daily volume on this stock, CETY, that I'm showing you now the chart on, all right? And this is the stock right here. Let me find it. Here it is. So the average daily volume on this stock is 5 million. That's only at that number because yesterday's volume was 324 million shares. Okay. This average volume yesterday I wrote down was 128,000. Yesterday's average volume was 128,000 shares. But because it traded 324, now the average volume has jumped to 5 million. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Hey, listen, There's a lot of people on this channel who are delusional. There were people when SoFi was at 466 and I was telling people to buy it that said I was delusional, and they were delusional then too. There's always going to be delusional people here. There will always be delusional people. You can't stop the world from having delusional people. There are plenty of them out there, and we know this. And you can't, by the way, you can't give a person a hard time for helping the channel out, because when they make comments, they get a lot of interaction from other. That's what YouTube loves. They love that. And do me a favor right now. There's 34 of us here on the channel. I would really be grateful if at 8:28 and 48 seconds we hit the like button. And I just missed 8:28 and 48 seconds. So I guess we'll do 8:30 and 8 seconds. We'll hit the like button. And if you don't mind, until then, throw out something in the chat for me. Let's see some hearts on the screen, please. And I'd appreciate it if you would do that. Let me see if this stream is still going. Okay, this was the one that ended, so that's gone. And now we come up here and we click on my channel, view my channel, and here we go. And now we're going to go to this one. It's actually saying that my other stream is still streaming because they cut me off in the middle of the stream. Yep. Do you not understand the difference between an efficient and inefficient market? LOL. LOL. Everything's LOL. At least the guy's in a happy mood. He's in a happy mood, folks. He's in a very happy mood. So he's flavoring up the take with happiness. Thank you. Hey, Rytet Trading. How old are you? How old are you? I I'm gonna have to guess that you're not as old as I am. You're not 64 years old. Someone's probably shorting SoFi and by the name of Rytet Trading. He's shorting SoFi. Gen Z for sure. Ding. I'm pretty sure you nailed it. It's the identify. It's the mark of the Gen Z. They know everything. Yeah, I'm 21. He's 21, people. Okay. Well, listen, by the time you're 30, if you stay on this channel, you'll have made 10 times more money than you will doing your own thing. All right. Because I have knowledge that you can learn from. Don't be naive at the age of 21 and think you have life figured out, because you certainly do not. And just so you know, you're halfway to 42. Okay. And when you get to 42, you're going to be halfway to 84. And I want you to think about that. When you turn 30 in 9 years, you're halfway to 60, baby. If you're lucky, if you make it to 60. I've been trading since 2001 when I won 28. Well, I took home $28,000. I won 38,000, but I had to give 10,000 to the government. But I won 38,000 on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And you can see it on YouTube if you just put down Wheel of Fortune and put Tyler and Amy and Joy. You can see me win it. You can see me win it. That is a fly. Or I should say, effectively, that was a fly. And those are fly guts. Yep. So anyway, um, Ride trading. How long have you been trading in the stock market? John says, uh, John Pesant. Jean Pesant. Vous êtes français? Tu parles français peut-être, mon ami? Yeah. Right. That says SoFi is trading inefficiently. That's why it's up 8.7% in the last 3 months. Well, I got news for you. Ride trading. A lot of people have been on this channel with me over that are listening right now for over a year, and during the last year, under my guidance, they've made an 81% profit on SoFi. Okay, so none of my peeps are upset about SoFi here on this channel. Trust me. Okay, they've made an 81% gain. Okay, you don't get it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're here talking me down in front of a bunch of people who've doubled their money on SoFi and tripled their money and quadrupled it. So you don't get it. But that's okay. There's been people that didn't get it since SoFi was at 488, and since it was at $6 and at 7, people didn't get it at 8. People didn't think it was worth it at 9. People said it wasn't worth it at 10. People said SoFi was going to drop all the way, including David Chiaverini. Let's give SoFi a boost. Well, you were searching for a stock to buy, and then you stumble on Catfish Tyler, who said, "Now's the time, the perfect time to buy SoFi." And I showed you why, told all the lies they told about SoFi, and now there's nothing shorts can do. And they all realize you're totally screwed. Like you, they shorted SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. So bad, no cheaper so sad, but now your game is over. Well, short's been shorting like you been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Ty, who said shorts will all be screwed back on August 5th. Remember 601? It's not a myth. That's when we bought a ton. And from that day on, this price just flew. And all the shorts got totally screwed. Like you, right, Ted? Because they shorted so fast. But David was lying. You should be buying. There's no denying. So I go cheaperine. So sad. But now your game is over. I'm not done. Short. Oh no, I'm not done. Well, David's living on a dead end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. Survive the dumpster dive with David all night long. And they all wonder how things went so wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And now there's nothing all those shorts can do, including you, because you're all totally screwed. For short and so. But David was lying. He should be buying. There's no denying. Oh, back your delivery. So sad. But now your game is over. So bad. David's a liar. He should be tired. Why is he not fired? So bad. Your delivery. So sad. But now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? So fast. Ah, yeah. There you go. A little David Chiaverini song for you. And we have a David Chiaverini fan in the tank this morning. Looks like his name is Rytat or something. 21-year-old youngster, all full of vim and vigor, ready to put 64-year-old Catfish in his place this morning. Now, let's go over and look at a stock that someone called out this morning called NCNA. Going to take a look at one called out NCNA. It's up 9% over the last week. Yep. Let's see. Just give me a moment here. Uh, sure, bro. Keep buying the highs. I will accumulate the lows when you panic sell. Well, again, everybody, laughter is very good for you. It releases endorphins into your body, and um, it's very good for you. It's good for your health. It builds your immune system. So let's thank Rytech for being here and helping everybody. Ryan, are you related to Savannah? They're swinging the same banana. Savannah and Ryan. Baby. Anyway, I do not like NCNA right now necessarily. And the reason why, it doesn't have a lot of volume. The volume on this stock, only 380,000 shares, is not enough for me to be incentivized to get into it. I'm sorry. Oh, that DFLI finally took off yesterday. My average was 79, out at 88. Yeah. Nice. Yes, very nice, very nice. Rytech, listen, again, I just want to thank you for the humor that you're providing to the channel this morning. And we're glad to have somebody 21 years old with a wherewithal to think financially and be involved in the stock market, because we think it's the place to be. And we thank you for being here with us, because you're in the right ballpark if you're trading and you're but you can learn a lot from me. Okay, you can learn a lot, and the people on this channel. And let me just check something here. I've had over 4 million views here over the last 2 years, and that's because I'm teaching people stuff of importance. It's not stupid stuff that I'm doing, and I'm not a stupid person. And the way that I buy stocks will prove it to you, and the way I sell them will prove it to you as well. You just need to stick around and watch and be patient. You'll learn. And you can either learn or you can just move on. And you don't need to be so condescending or whatever. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion, as I said, and I welcome everyone's opinion here on the channel. I certainly would never kick anyone out that was creating such commotion in the chat, because you're helping my channel grow like mad right now. And let's do something here, folks. 8:42 coming up. At 8:42 and 8 seconds, let's all hit the like button at the same time together, and that way we'll get even more people over to learn how to day trade. So I want to ask you to do me a favor. We're going to count down right now, and at 8:42 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And let's get this chat room even full of more people. Cat is a proven winner, Rytech. Got his first stock pick wrong. Cat is a proven winner. Rytech got his first stock pick wrong. Yeah. But you guys mad as because think SoFi can dip. Right. We don't get mad when it dips. We buy it when it dips. We buy it. We buy it when it dips. Hey, I got another little song for you. Oh, we got some music for you. SoFi. Oh, everyone's a buyer. SoFi. Look at the screen, it's going higher. SoFi. Some would say the stock's on fire. SoFi. But Catfish ain't no liar. And I say, buy it on the dip, then we'll smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Ah, buy it on the dip, and then we smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. Ah, so fine. Oh, you should all be thinking. Oh, oh, so fine. Look at me, I'm a winking. And buy it on the dip. When you smell it rip, buy it on the dip up with me. Ah, buy it on the dip. And then we smell it rip. Ah, buy it on the dip up with me. Ah, so buy how high could you go? Ah, so buy I don't really know. But I so fine. We buy it when she goes low, when she drops down. That's when we come round and we buy it to the ground. Yeah, so fine. We all love it. Oh, so 5 cents, $6, shorts can shove it. Buy it on the dip. If we smell it, dip. And buy it on the dip with me. Buy it on if we smell it. Buy it on the dip with me. So fine. All right. uh, can you do the AMD 20 up, 20 down song, please? Hold your breath and come back and tell us when it gets back down to 20. uh, hey, Rytet, do you know how to keep an idiot in suspense? Uh, I won't tell that. Ziggy in the Ville. That's the objective. Hey, listen, everybody. Again, all we can do is really thank this individual for being here this morning because he's really flavored up the tank and made it nice and happy. Everybody's laughing, and we're all getting a good ring out of it. So everyone is welcome. Everyone is always guaranteed to have a good time here. We always have a good time. Ha ha ha. Yes. I was very retarded to purchase VOO at 300. It is now 620. Ha ha ha. Yeah, baby. Nice. Thank you for your input, Rytet. Yes. LOL. What a doit. Listen, guys, don't worry about Rytet. Listen, there's a lot of people out there in the YouTube community that are alone. They're alone and they live a life of solitude and they don't get heard and they don't get to be, you know, to stand out and they don't if they have a channel, they're not drawing enough attention to their channel. So they float around looking for channels like mine where they can get some attention. And they're starved for that kind of thing. And so we're here feeding. It's like a plant that we need to put fertilizer on. So here's a little fertilizer for you, right? Ted? We're fertilizing you now. Fertilizer comes in a great forms like manure. So, so, and believe it or not, urine can be good for some plants, especially like lemon trees. uh, Dumb to trade all that ONDS yesterday too. Really? Do you know how much money I've made on ONDS over the last 2 weeks? You have no clue, bro. You have no clue. I couldn't lose money on ONDS if I tried. We were buying that stock in the freaking fours. You have no idea how much money we've made on ONDS. You're in the wrong. You need to just get on out of here with that because you just don't have any idea how much money we've made on ONDS. None. Not a clue how much we've made. Take a look at this where we were buying this stock here that he's laughing at us about buying yesterday. Look where we were buying the dang thing, folks. Look over this, buying it right down here, folks. We were buying it here and we sold it here and we bought it here and we sold it here and we bought it here. And oh man, we've just been killing it with this stock. This is a dream stock. This is a dream stock. This is one of those stocks you don't get around very often, and you catch it when you can like this. And to give you more of a understanding, so you'll understand, because you apparently don't understand about ONDS, I'll help you understand about it. And folks, by the way, this would be a good point right here, in my opinion, to buy CETY. Okay. You've got the 45 and 50, which have risen right up now to the 200-day. They're pushing the momentum of the 45 and 50, rising to the 200. They push the current price right down here to the 10, but the 50's crossing over the 200, folks. This is a good spot right here, CETY. So I'm going to buy this stock right now. Okay. I'm not just going to say it's a good time. I'm going to buy it. CETY. This is what I'm looking for right here. Account positions, and I want to trade right now. Stock ETF, CETY. I want to buy this right now. Enter symbol. There it is. And I'm going to place an order for 20 shares. Limit. Select action. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I just purchased the first order of CETY, 20 shares. And right, that no one is mad here. We are just following someone who has been trading longer than you have been alive. He is also one of the most knowledgeable people around on SoFi, and this is absolutely undoubtable. Okay, and I just filled at. I'm trying to buy 231, and it says no to that. So let's. Man, it's already running, folks. It's running from me. Well, I'll leave the 231 order in, and I'll just do another order at 232 and just keep putting them in, rising behind it. So I'm going to try to buy now at 232. And we'll do 20 shares at 232. Limit order 232. 20. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And I'm in at 232. And now I'm going to try to buy and order status and see if we got 232 to fill. CETY is where I'm buying it right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I did just fill, yes, at 232. And I'm still trying to buy at 231, which I think I may have just filled. Yep, I just filled there. So I'm going to come again on this one here. Duplicate order. And I want to try to get 230. 20 shares, review order, and place it. And the reason I'm buying this right now is because it has reached a good spot on this chart, folks. The 45 and 50-day moving averages are crossing the 200, and they tried to pinch this price down to right there where I made my first buy right there. And they're going to try to pinch it down again, but the 45 and 50 here, the 50-day red and the 45, they're crossing over the 200 right now, folks. This is a triple upside crossover now on the one-day chart, where the current price, The 10-day moving average and the 50-day have all crossed the 200-day moving average. Hey, Rytet, we've had enough of you. Goodbye. You're ended on this channel for at least 5 minutes, okay? Chill out, man. You're the one who's going to lose out from this information I'm sharing with everyone else. It's amazing how much the young think they know. It's only when they get older and mature that they realize their lack of knowledge. Booyaka. Chiba. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this stock. I'm not going in heavy. I'm not buying 1,000 shares of it. I'm not. But I can sure as shit see that the 200-day moving average has no longer been declining. It's starting to rise. And I can see the 45 and 50 is no longer right. It's rising up over the 200. And the 5-day will push off this and go up off the 10 right now. All of it will go up, folks, most likely. Okay. You don't have to believe me. You can just watch. Just watch the 5-day. See, there it is. It's jumping up right now. So I'm going to buy it again. And I just filled at 231 and 232. I've got another order at 230 waiting. Hopefully I can get 230 to fill. But in the meantime, I'm just going to buy it again here, duplicate. It's saying 230 is filling. So let's try 229. And heck, I'll just go all the way down to 220. Yeah, 226 cents down will be, 225. I'll go there, 225. Review order. And place it. And I'll probably never get that, but let's go in again, here again, duplicate. 229. Let's just go for 229 and see if we can get that. Try and buy 229 right here. And I did get it. Yeah, I got 22887, folks. Look at that number. 22887. Beautiful. Now, very nice. And remember, folks, I'm not going in real heavy here. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time at $2, okay? It's not a heavy investment. All right? I don't want to do that. I want to nibble at this. I want to nibble at it. I'm trying to catch it at the low. I know it's going to bounce off here, so I'm just going to keep buying it. I know it's going to bounce off this because I see the 50-day and 45 have now cleared the 200 very nicely right over it. And this is just an attempt to push down to get them to meet this rising 45 and 50, and then it'll bounce and it'll go right off because everything is rising. But this is it right here, folks. It isn't going to get down to the 45 and 50. They're coming up too steeply over the 200 to even get down to it. They won't get down to it. I don't believe they will, and that's why I'm buying here. I think it's going to turn right now. And this is on the 1-day chart, folks, the 1-day. ONDS is what I want to look at now. Let me look at ONDS. Hold on. And there she goes, folks. ONDS. Guy was just on here telling me how stupid we were to buy this stock yesterday. I think it's amazing how people don't realize what I realize. See how stupid it was to buy this stock yesterday? Look at the 45-day coming up over this is a red belly blueback, folks. This is a red belly blueback. And look at the 5 rising off the 10. Look at a triple crossover over the 200. This is fully developed crossover over the 200. And the guy was laughing at me saying how stupid I was to buy this stock yesterday. Well, call me an idiot. Call me the idiot. Call me the fool. Catfish the fool. Laxo, BTBT surge. Can we get a DVLT run? Yeah, let's do it. DVLT. Yes, we can. It's breaking over the 200 now, too. Yeah, we sure can. And look at them trying to consolidate it here as the 50 is going to cross the 200. This is going to come up over here. They're going to try to pinch this all together right here. But with this 45 and 50 rising, baby, watch that 5 go off the 10. And the 200's rising too. It looks beautiful. I love it. DVLT. Brother, that was me that said that I was messing. It doesn't matter. We're all messing. Nice. Y'all have a good one. Troll, yeah. You have a good one, TROHL. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. Don't forget to subscribe before you go. Is this Bitcoin or what? No, it is not. I teach people how to buy the lows and sell the highs, and I show them the charts that prove why this is going to bounce and go up. And this is a 45-day and a 50-day moving average on the stock DVLT. DVLT, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the chart. It's making a move to do a triple upside crossover over the 200 moving average now. I like it a lot. And there's a lot of buyers on it, folks. All of these candlesticks down here indicate more buyers, more buyers. Here you got some sellers, but mostly buyers. Some sellers, mostly buyers. All these candlesticks showing buyers, buyers, buyers through here. So she's going to rise, folks, the 5-day and 10. And I like it a lot. DVLT. I like the look of it a lot. I like the look of that a lot. That is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And a lot of buying coming in here. Nice. All buying here. All buying on the ask. What I've been trading ONDS all day yesterday and this morning. Yep. Yep. I'm ready for that run. Come on, DVLT. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good, folks. It looks really good right there. Very promising. Very promising, folks. And look at the buyers come in. The New York is the number one place my channel is listened to in New York City, folks. They're listening to me. They see this. You said DVLT. That's right, DVLT. And this is the stock right now. This is the stock. You've got the 50-day now about to cross over the 200 with the 45-day leaving the 50-day. The dark blue line there is riding up off the 50. They're all rising. Yeah, growth on most stocks are a bit slow, though. Crypto is way more profitable with good trading. Fine. Why are you here? What the fuck are you doing here? Excuse my language. Here, let me help you. Let me help you move along. Goodbye. You don't need to be here. You make all the money on crypto. I just kicked you out. Bye-bye. This looks like paper trading to you? Right tech trading. Does this look like paper trading to you? Are you that naive? This is Charles Schwab, man. And I just filled this order at $2.28, and the price of the stock is $2.32 now. So I think I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me, okay? Don't worry about me. All right, don't worry. Yeah, we're going to make money today. SoFi up 3% this morning. Let's go see if it still is. This was yesterday's data. Yep, up 1.59 and 3% yesterday. I told you it was going to go to $39 a share, folks. SoFi is. Oh, God. Let's all say, hey, listen, Rytech, you've got 2 ears and you've got 1 mouth. Why don't you try using your body in that way and listen twice as much as you talk, and you will learn a lot more in life. Okay? Don't you see all the people here on this channel who've made tons of money with me laughing at you right now? You don't understand. The people that are on this channel with me now, the 60 that are listening, have been buying SoFi with me at $4 and $5 and $6 and $7 a share. You don't understand what you're doing here. You're wasting your time. Well, that just got you kicked out, Rytech, because you don't know the rules. Here, let me show you something here. Let me show you something. And then you'll understand why you'll never be allowed to be on my channel again. Okay? This is my stream, and down here, this is my definition, and it says down here, for mature audiences. See right here? It says rated M for mature audiences. And when you start calling people names, you've lost your maturity. When you start calling people names, even calling me a retard, is grounds for immaturity. And that just got you a quick removal from the tank. Okay? So, adios. We've enjoyed you being here, but it's time for you to move along to another place where you can be heard, but it won't be here anymore. So, goodbye forever from all of us here in the tank who are making tons of money. Bye bye. And you will not be missed. As a matter of fact, now that I've tossed you out of the tank, my cat has already got his eye on you down there on the floor flopping around. And he's coming over to investigate. And I've seen what he does to fish like you, stinking fish like you. That was a little entertaining, I got to be honest. Yes, it was, but it had to end. That's one thing I don't put up with on my channel is name calling. You can do whatever you want. You can say whatever you like. You can have your own opinion. But one thing that will never be tolerated ever on this channel is calling people names. All right. So, especially me. Yeah. Yeah. The hate stuff. He had no real interest in investing. No, he did not. What he had interest in was getting attention, folks. He was starved for attention. And he was getting some here. And now he'll have to go somewhere else to get it. It's too bad he abused his privilege, because this is for the privileged, this information, and he's not one of them. Okay, I'm looking here at CETY this morning, and I just bought some of it when it was at 228. This is what it's doing right now. And I just bought some of it at $2.28. Now, I just bought a little bit of it, folks, but I bought it because of where it was on the chart. And so let's go back over here and look at CETY. Yeah. Hello there. Hello there and welcome. I'm me. Me. All right, this is CETY, and I just bought it because the 45 and 50 were about to cross over the 200, and now you can see that they clearly have. Yeah, Lax Coach. Oh, that guy actually got me psyched for some trading and money making today. Yep. Got to be smart. That's right. Look at this chart, folks. It looks good. Look at it right now. The 5-day coming off the 10, the 45 over the 50, the 200, all long-term rising, folks. CETY. CETY. Okay, let's go look at ONDS. Enter. ONDS. Look at him trying to get it to the 200 right here, this right now. Good. Get it to the 200, man. That'll bounce off that like a mother. All right, I'm going to buy some ONDS now. ONDS. Buy. Duplicate order. And by the way, look at this. Last night I was buying this at 837, 837, 837, 838. ONDS just popping in order after order at 837, 838, 839, and now she's sitting at 853. 853, and I'm going to buy it there. And we're going to go no 838, that's for sure. 8.52. Review order. Place it. I want them to see the support below the stock. And looks like my buy order at 225 on CETY will not fill, so I'm going to raise that. And we got to go up to 230 now. Okay. Well, that's good. CETY 230. Review order. And place it. And I can't believe it isn't any further down than it is right now. And I got 22997, folks. 22997. And my lowest order was 22887. My lowest order that filled was 22887. And the stock I'm buying there is CETY. And I decided to nibble at it a little because right now, by the way, ONDS is right on the 200-day. So I want to buy that. ONDS, I want to buy again. I've got an order at 652 that won't fill. So I'm going to have to change this order. 652 won't fill. 653, I'll go. Place that. And I'm on ONDS. LOL, he gambles. Don't listen. He will never show year to date or all time. He's back, folks. He's created another account. Spread the wealth. Yeah. He's changed his name, folks. Look, you know what the giveaway is? The LOL. He gave it away. The LOL there. He's Mr. Happy, Mr. Laugh guy. He's the same guy, folks. Look how he put an LOL there and signed it. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, you used the LOL. He used the LOL again. He's 21, folks. See, he's young. He's young. He gave himself away with the LOL. Nice try. The cat's still swatting you around here on the floor. Pretty soon he's going to eat you. First he'll bite your head off. The little cat will bite your head off. He used the LOL again, people. All right, well, this is really a bored to death person that needs entertainment. So he's going to stick around in the form of another. He'll create another one, but this time he won't say LOL. He won't say it again. Catch a paw. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, let's see here. Dang, they're running away from me on this ONDS, folks. I forget about 853. It's at 857 now. It's at 858. I've got to go 858 now, dadgummit. This stock I was buying last night at 838, I got to buy 858 now. Dang. And I got it at 858. Look at this thing go, folks. Look at this thing go. ONDS. And see, you buy it on that 200-day, bam, off she goes. I told you. That's why immediately I started putting orders in there on the 200-day. Boing. Nice. Hey, Ray, are you learning something? Check it out. All these dumbasses just bought this stock with me right here on the 200-day. These dumbasses on here. The tank is never boring. Point Point Turkey's gone. I dumped all my ONDS in pre-market. Oh, jeez. No. No, 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 no. Please tell me you didn't. All of it? Well, that's okay. At least you made money because I know, because I was buying this stock yesterday, a lot of it at 837, 838, 836. I had a lot of orders on ONDS that I was filling right there. ONDS. And I was buying them over here at 837, 837, 836, 841, 841, 841, 841, 836. Nice. 836, 839, 837. Look at all these buys, all these buys. And then when they ran it up here, I sold it. And when it got up here, I sold it, folks. You'll see when it was at the top of the highest high is when I sold it, folks. You'll find out right here. See that? I sold at 846. Sold at 846. Sold at 845. 843. I sold at 846, folks. And then I was buying it back afterwards, and I sold it at 854, 853, and then it dropped back down, and I started buying it again last night. 837, 837, 836, 836, 836, 836, 836, 836, and now the price is 859. Nice. Yep, I dumped some last night, but kept my 808 shares. Nice. Oh yeah. Yep. Well, and honestly, this is probably a place that I should be. But when I saw the chart on ONDS this morning, I said, man, back, man. Yeah, I had to, man. I had to buy it. Man, as soon as I saw them drive that thing down with this rising 45 and 50 and this triple upside crossover right here, and I saw them push it down below that and between the 50 and the 100, I knew it was time to buy it, folks. And look at that sucker go right on off. Look at the 45 now leaving the 50-day. Look at the 200 rising. Look at the 5-day and the 10-day. Just, she's oh Pete's, ONDS. Nice. And if it breaks this number right here, folks, watch out. If it goes over 860, this thing is going to go over 9. We're going to get some good money out of this one today, folks. Nice. And there it is, 860. It's tapping on 860 right now, folks. Listen, if it goes over this number, there's virtually no one that owns this stock for more. It could go to $11, folks. Happy Riverboat, good morning. Remarkable, yes. Folks, this is ONDS, folks. And if it breaks this 60 mark, listen, I'll show you the long-term chart. This is why what I want you to understand about this, okay? I'm not messing around, folks. I'm looking at this long-term. Look at this, folks. This is serious. Over here, where we are right now, look back over here. There's a gap from here to here. There's a huge gap there, and there was one here from here to here. There's a big gap. Folks, the only place this ever hesitated when it moved from here up to here was right there. Well, folks, listen, when we break this price, and I'm telling you, when we get away from right here, because it never spent any time here before. It never spent time here before. It spent time here and it's built a shoulder, folks. It's going to launch off this and go higher. It's never, ever built a shoulder at this price. See, this was a resistance point once, and it was resistance point twice. But after it broke this resistance off the 50, it just went right up to there. And here, again, this resistance point is right here. Once it goes beyond it, it's going to jump up to this price right here. And you want to sell it right there, folks. And that price is going to be $9.55, okay? When this stock breaks away from here, it will go up to $9.55. It'll come up to right there, folks, is where we're going to sell it. at the blue 5-day average line. Okay. All right. That's where we're going to sell it right there. On the blue 5 days at 970, folks, 966. You want to sell this, okay? Because it's going to break away from this shoulder. It's going to go higher. And again, folks, this stock has never created a shoulder here. And there are very few shareholders in between here and here, and very few shareholders between here and here. There's very few folks that hold this stock in this price range. Very, very, very few. Okay, so from here, we should jump all the way back up to here, or at least to this point right there. Do you understand? Okay, I'm just showing you there's a huge gap that's here all the way up to this price right here. All right. So we got a nice move coming ahead of us, most likely. And here we're going to highlight this. Look at the 5-day over the 10. Look at the 45 leaving the 50. Look at the gap that's creating between the 45 and the 50, folks, right now. Gosh dang, man. It's beautiful, folks. This is on the long-term 1-year chart. Let's go look at the 20-day chart. Gosh, man, look at that thing. Look at the 45 and 50. Look at the 200-day. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to realize something. When the 200-day was moving up at this, look how hard they attacked it down and made the 200-day flat. And then over here, when it was way up here and the 200 was at this angle, look how they brought it down so easily underneath it. But here, folks, it's a different scenario because now this is where the 50-day was there. This is where now this is where the 50-day is here. Folks, could they bring it down this much again? What was this price at right there? 794. And it was probably 799. Yep, 801. So $8. It stopped at 8 once, it stopped at 8 twice, it stopped at 8 3 times, stopped at 8 4, stopped at 8 5, stopped at 8 6 times. $8. And then it dropped down, way, way down. But ladies and gentlemen, you see the pattern. This is, look at this up, look at the drop, look at the up, look at the deep drop, look at the up, look over here, look at the drop, look at the up. Could we see another deep drop? Could we see one more? This 45 and 50 are rising very aggressively. And if we do see another deep drop, it would be a great place to buy, because guess what's going to happen if they drop it down here and get another nut sack? All it's going to do, we go right back up to another level even higher up here. Man, oh man, look at this gap up from here to there. Look at this gap up from there to there. Look at this gap up from there to there. And if they get another washout, it'll just go up here and it'll probably have another level here. So sure, anybody's going to fall for this again. You get me once, shame on me. You get me twice, shame on me. You get me once, shame on you. You get me twice, shame on me. And I don't think there's going to be anybody get third time, okay? I don't believe that. I believe they've seen this and they know the manipulation is heavy on it. And sure, they could try it again, but I don't think people, even if they did, they'd just buy it there and then wait for it to do the same thing that the manipulators have done the other 2 times. Just be aware of it, folks. They could come hard at this. They could try. But now I'm going to highlight this area. And holy crap, look at the freaking 45-day off the 50 now. They aren't even touching each other anymore. This 45 is off the 50, folks. Here in 8 minutes, we're gonna have some fireworks, people. Holy cow! Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day over the last hour of the pre-market, folks. The 45 is rising off upwards, folks. Gosh dang, man, if they walk this thing down any, I'm gonna buy it. I'm telling you right now. Jeez, oh Pete. Let's move over to the 1-day chart now. Look at the 1-day. Jeez, oh Pete. right, folks. Here we go. Look at the frickin' 545 and 50. Look at the 200. Look at the pitch. Man, this thing's got some major momentum behind it. Could have sold it this morning at 850 drop. So this is a 10-cent drop. This is a 9-cent gain. This is a 6 or 7-cent drop. This is a 15-cent gain. This is a 20-cent drop. I guarantee you. Look at this price right here. What was this price right there? What was that? 862. To be fair, we'll 861. 861. And how far did they drop it to? 861. 13 cents. Of course. Of course, 13 cents. Of course, 10 cents here, 13 cents. Then back up 11, call it 860, call it 860, probably 854 right there. Bingo, 854, 6-cent drop now. Ah, nice. So we got a 10-cent drop, we got an 8-cent drop. And now she's gone, folks. Now she's gone. There she goes, right on out of here. Look at that 5-day going off the 10. Look at the 45 leaving the 50, folks. Look at the 200. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. Guy was laughing at me because I was just buying this stock, ONDS, at $8.38 a share. He was laughing at me. ONDS, I was just buying 838, 838, 838, 837, 837, 838. I bought it. Order after order. I sat there last night buying it. And I was just buying 2 shares. But it adds up, folks. You might not realize it, but if you keep going at this, you got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. It adds up, folks. It starts to add up. Hey, Alexa, what is 30 times 8.40?
30 times 8.4 is 252.
So it's $252 I put into it last night when the price was in at 839 last night. I'm back. YouTube trying to fool. I'm back. YouTube trying to fool me. YouTube says I was reconnected, and then they just didn't reconnect me at all. And that's why I jumped on right then. I said, "Can you guys see me? Can anybody see me? Can you hear me?" Because they pulled that little stunt where they said, "Oh, you're reconnecting," and then I'm unless I reset my camera, there's nothing. Can you hear me now? Anybody? Am I back? Yep, I see it. Yep. Those little bastards, man, they'll try anything, folks. They'll try anything with me. They. All of a sudden, I saw this thing and it says reconnecting, and they're lying to you. They don't reconnect you unless you jump over on your phone and get on the phone and hit video and then hit camera. You're not reconnected. Yep. Okay, good. Man, they'll try it, man. They try it. I knew anyway, because I could see I had a 65 people on the channel, and all of a sudden I just had 30. And I went, okay, they played their little trick on me again. Yep, the computer is trying to make you flinch. Yep. Play a song. All right. But first, I want to take a quick look at some other stocks this morning. Please hold. One of them is this stock right here, AEHL. AEHL. And folks, I was looking for this possibly to pull back today. This was called out yesterday by 10 Banger. 10 Banger called this out. AEHL, 10 Banger called this out. Congratulations, 10 Banger. I was hoping to see a pullback on this, but it has continued to accelerate. Now I want to look at another one, CETY. CETY. And I bought some of this at 228 in the pre-market already. It's at 232 now. Look at that, up 116% yesterday. This thing traded 324 million shares, and they've only got 4.9 million shares available. Thanks, Happy Riverboat. Got a request for a song this morning, and I'm going to do one of the songs that I have on my playlist. I have over 120 songs on my YouTube playlist, and I'm not going to play this whole song, but I'm going to play part of it for you. Relax, slow things down, stop running round and take it slow. Relax and realize that you don't have to worry so. It's time to face the facts and cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Relax and breathe in deeply, yes, completely. Let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. Relax. Relax and close your eyes. Realize all is okay. Relax. Just close your eyes and let your fears all melt away. Relax and just unwind. Everything will turn out fine. Once you clear your mind, just relax. Relax. Just say screw it. You'll get through it. Yes, you will. Relax. There's nothing to it. You can do it. Just lay still. Relax and let the stress and all the mess just fade away. Everything will be okay if you relax. 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 Take it easy. Leave your troubles all behind. Relax. Take a breath. For you must rest from time to time. Relax and close your eyes, and you'll feel so good inside. Run and find some place to hide. Just relax. Relax. Just relax. Hopefully you can record that song or come back to this video anytime you need to relax a little. ONDS nosediving. Okay. Do you see how worried I seemed about that? After a song like that, nothing really matters. Oh yeah, it's shake out. Shake out. Dum, 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 bum. Shake out. Bum, 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 bum. Have you heard about the new time to buy? It's ONDS. Come on and buy with Catfish Ty. It's time to buy. All the shorts get fried. Oh, come on now. It's take a ride on this stock. ONDS, is that the dress? I'm going out now. This stock. Boom, 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 da, dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. I just bought 817. Boom, 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 boom. Now I'm buying 823. Oh, how? Boom, 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 boom. Somebody's in a great mood today. Yes, I am. I just bought at 817. Now the price is 822. Come on, let's get some more 813 if we can. Let's go market at 813, dang it. Review order and frickin' place it. Let me get below 820. I'm all in. Oh yeah, baby. 818. Oh, I'm in. I'm buying on the scene. Oh yeah. And I got lots of green. If you know what I mean. Somebody's in a great mood. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am. Woke up feeling good. Hey, listen, I just filled 817, 818, 817, 818, now 820 and rising. Now 820 and rising, ladies and gentlemen. Hasta la wega, baby. Hasta la wega, baby, 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 baby. Oh, look at it go, folks. 825. She's out of the chute. She's running, baby. And SoFi going up in your soul. Yes, oh, I just filled at 825, 8 cents higher than my last buys. Duplicate. Oh my God, goodness gracious. Market. Now let me put in my sell orders and let them buy from me. I feel like being nice to them today. So I'm going to give them 20 shares, sell, limit. They just let me buy them from them this morning all the way down. Unfortunately, I wasn't really watching it. The lowest I could get it was 817, but I did get it there, and I got some at 818, and now they're back there again, so they're going to try and monkey around with it a little bit more. See if I can get some 813 this morning. Come on. Come on, let's go for the double nut smash. The double nut much is a much too much. Playing on the game right here. Buying it, folks. I'm buying it right here. And I got an order in at 813 to buy. I'm looking to buy 20 shares at 813. Come on, baby. Let me get 20 at 813, you scumbags. Instead, I'll have to come in at market. They won't let me get it. They won't let me get it. They won't let me get 813. I got to come market again at 818. Dadgummit. Well, I tried to buy 813. I tried to buy 813, and I did get 813. Yes. 813. Let's see if we can buy some more there. I wonder if we can even get some 808 out of this today, maybe. Let's try for 808. They might really want to try to double do a double dagger on this and give that 813 and then come down to the 808. So I think I'm going to try 808. $161 worth. Bam. They might get it. It's only down 3.31%. ONDS. SoFi on the run. All right. All right. Good. Up 1.66. Good. So this is where I'm buying this stock right now, folks. ONDS. I'm not just buying it. I'm not just buying it willy-nilly. I've got certain numbers, and this is why I'm buying it right here, because I am very happy to see it's bottomed out right here. And I would have expected nothing less of these market makers to try a quick flush this morning, quick flush out this morning. And I'm looking to buy right now. SoFi on a tear. And by the way, folks, you should sell SoFi at 28.88. You should have just sold some at 28.88 again. All right. I hope you did. 28.88 is a sell. You guys know that. You guys know you got to sell 28.88. Then buy back 28.77. 28.77, 28.76, 28.72, 28.73, maybe even 28.69. I'm telling you, folks, 28.88 is a sell. 28.93 is the next one, 28.92 and 93. And after that, you're going to buy back at 28.86. 28.93 is the next highest sell you'll get, maybe 94. Here it comes, folks. Watch it. And when you get that sell there at 28.92, 93, 94, your buyback should be 28.80s. There it is. There it is. All right. Put your buy orders in now at 28.86, 28.84. And you want to try to sell 28.97, 98, 99, and $29. All those numbers should be sell orders right there. You should have just sold 28.96. And your buyback is at 28.77, 28.83, 28.72 even. Folks, I'm telling you, you watch it. Watch it. There it comes down. 28.94. It should drop all the way down to at least 28.88. There it is. There it is. 28.83. I called that number. 28.83. Now 28.77 or 78. Yep, 28.77 or 28.78. Buy right there, another market, 28.80. That's a good number too, but 28.78, folks. Here it comes. Here it is, right there. It just hit it. There it is. Bam, see? All right. All right. Good, folks. There's the pullback, 28.77. And I say 72.73. 28.72.73 is where they're going, maybe. Now she's off. All right, she's gone back up. Now, your sell order should be at 28.97, 98.99, because they're going to trade this in a 20-cent range, folks, up and down between 28.99 and 28.77, probably 2 or 3 times before it breaks $29. And do you see now that I know what I'm talking about? I know this guy this morning, Ray Tech or whatever, still here probably and learning something right now, going, shit, he was right. Look at it, 28.84, folks. I told you. And the next numbers you're going to sell when it gets over 29 are going to be 29.8, 29.6, 7, and 8. 29.6, 7, and 8 are definite sell orders. Put them in now. 29.6, 7, and 8. Nice. All right. 851 is my break even. Okay. So I want you to look at this stock that was called out yesterday, folks. Look at this stock. This is AEHL. It was called out yesterday. AEHL. by 10 Banger. 10 Banger called this out yesterday. AEHL. Keep an eye on it, folks. AEHL. 10 Banger called this out yesterday. I'm just telling you about it. Keep an eye on AEHL. Okay? It should have been fleeced out today. Man, look at that. Look at that big drop right now. Where are we? We just hit 388. Hey, look at the numbers there. 88, you could have sold 88 once. You could have sold 88 once and bought back at the what? 55. You could have sold the 88 once, bought back at 55, sold the 84 once, bought back at the 52 probably, sold at the, and look at the number again right there, 88, 388. 388. Now you know why you've got to sell the 88s, folks. You've got to sell those. And I just showed you on SoFi, folks. It's the same result. Look at that thing drop from the 88 down to this number, and I like it right there. AEHL, okay? AEHL. And I'm going to come over on this now. Account, trade, stocks, ETF, AEHL. And I want to buy this now. AEHL. And wait a minute. We got a review order. Ah, shoot, man. I want to go back. I want to buy this at the 08. ONDS. Fill 5, 818.5, 808. Duplicate order. Here we go. All right, we're going to get 5 right here. Mark it. 805 or 804. Review order and place it. Market share buy. And I just bought ONDS at 806.99. Now, yesterday I bought it at 808. And so there you go. I got it lower. And look at the amount that it's down. 438, 432, 441, 446 is the deepest drop right now. I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage. 446 is the deepest drop. I'm waiting for that again. 446 is the deepest drop. 452 is now the deepest drop. 452 is the deepest drop. And I'm watching this like a hawk, people. 456 is now the deepest drop. 444 from 456. 456 is the deepest drop. 426. You know, yesterday, all day long, they tried to hold this stock down 5% and 6%. And now they're trying to hold it down just over 4. But yesterday, they held this thing down all day, and then it ran up in the afternoon and we started making money on it. Right now, 446 is the deepest drop. Watching it closely. 446 is the deepest drop. There we go. I'll do that. And I just bought it at 8067. 8067. Duplicate order. Review order. 451 is the deepest drop. 451 is the deepest drop right now. And this tactic of the way I buy and sell, folks, you'll find out it can be very, very, a very conservative, limited way of buying, just buying 5 shares at a time, $40 at a time. 461 is now the deepest drop. So she's still falling. 507 is the deepest drop at this stage. And this is basically where they were all day yesterday. They got it down about this much. 5.09 was pretty common. 530 we saw, 538, 536, and they held it down and they held it down and they held it down for hours. Hours they held it down. but it didn't drop anymore. It just stayed just like they're doing right now, folks. It's the same thing as yesterday right now. Down 503, 485. It's exactly the same thing they did yesterday. The exact same thing, folks, they did yesterday. And right now, 497 is the deepest drop. And it looks good. It's starting to recover. 497 is the deepest drop right now. Yesterday, at one point, they even had it down 7%. There it is. I'll buy right there. And I just bought it 802 and a half. Nice. Duplicate. That's definitely the lowest I've ever gotten. 802 and a half. Review order. And now it's down 473, 478, 485. 486 is the deepest drop. 491 is the deepest drop. 491 is the deepest drop. 481 is now the deepest drop. 473 is now the deepest drop. 473 is now the deepest drop. 463 is now the deepest drop. 463 is now the deepest drop. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that's it, folks. We're looking for 419. I got it. And I just filled at 808, folks, after I just filled at 802. And now we're filling at 808. Nice. Well, that's it, folks. You just saw it. 802 was the low of the day. 802, where Catfish just bought right there, low of the day. And now look at the 5-day come up over the 10. Watch this 5 come up over the 10 right now. And was I buying alone? Yeah, I pretty much was. All sellers through here, sellers, just me nibbling away at it, 5 shares at a time. And now the 5-day is coming up over the 10-day right now, ONDS. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. I just filled at 802, and the price now is at 808, 809. 80999, folks. 80999. And now 810 and a half. So I'm coming on in. ONDS. ONDS. Buy. Duplicate order. Let me get another 808 limit. Limit 808. And why not try 804? Let's see if they can get it that low. Nah, no, we won't get greedy. Let's just do 808. 809. See what we get here. 80856. I should have done the 804 again. They got it there. They got it there again. I should have done the 804. Should have known. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 803. Well, let's try $8. Why not? Duplicate order. 802. I'm going to buy this at the low, folks. And I just got 802 to fill. Let's try 801. Yep, let's try 801. When do you focus on daily percentage levels? Only at market open? No. No, no, no. Oh, no. I'm watching percentage all day. Every order I place, I'm watching percentage. And now I'm going to come in here at market. And I'd love to get some 797. Review order and place it. And let's try for some 798 as well. There it is. Nice. Now, folks, listen, I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. Trying to get 793 now. And I got a 791. All right. Man, you know what? I was selling this yesterday at 880 a share, folks. Let's try 789. Well, let's just try 790. They probably won't get 788. Now, I know they want 788. I'm sure they do. But I'm going to try and buy it 791. And let's go for the low, 792 now. I'm trying to get the low of the day. There's 788, folks. And I got it, 788. Yeah. All right. I love it, folks. 788. Beautiful. Sell that at 820, folks. Sell it at 820. Sell it at 820, folks. Sell that at 820, what you just bought at 788. You'll sell it at 820 most likely. And look, my next order just filled at 790.75 after that 788 fill. It's lovely, folks. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Can I get some more 790, please, range? Here's goes for 792. Place it. And I bought it at 791.83. This is lovely, folks. You know, yesterday I bought shares at 808 that I sold at 880. So that's 72 cents up. So put your sell orders in on this at 788 plus 72. Hey, Alexa, what is 7.88 plus 0.72?
7.88 plus 0.72 is 8.6.
860 a share, folks. You should be able to sell these shares. All right. Today, later. It's got buy orders at 715. I'll stick with market orders here. 788, folks. And I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. So hold on a second here. By the way, on my CETY, I'm doing very good on that. And I'm going to sell it all, 257. I'm going to sell it all here at market. CETY. I'll show it to you right here. Goodness gracious, if I can get my fingers on the keys, I will. There it is, folks, right there. CETY. I just sold it right there, folks. CETY. 257 a share. I just sold it. CETY. So I'm letting you know that I just got out there. Okay. That's where I just got out right there. You guys need to get out here. Or I think you should. I don't know. But at least that's where I sold it 2 minutes ago. CETY. All right. OND. Oh, God, Tyler, get on the keys. So that was a good buy. All right, let's go back to ONDS. And we already know, man, they heavily manipulate this stock. They very heavily manipulate this. Very heavily manipulate it. Buy. 781 review order. Buy market type. Review order and place it. And I just want to get around that number. Now I'm going to buy. Four shares. Market review order. And look at the percentage. It's the same percentage down as yesterday. 7.4. That's the same max amount percentage down as yesterday. That's the exact same amount as it was down yesterday. And then they ran it up in the last hour of the day, and we sold it at 80 cents higher. But this is the same amount that it was down yesterday. The same amount. The exact same amount. It's the exact same amount, folks. So look at it now. Down 7.4, 7.34, 7.22, 7.22, 7.24, 7.31 is the deepest drop. And I just saw it at 7.40. Now I'm buying, folks. That's it. It's the same as yesterday. It's exactly the same as yesterday. They just pulled the same stunt that they pulled yesterday on this stock, folks. ONDS. It's the same as yesterday, folks. It's the same thing. Look at it. Now it's down only 6%, folks. I'm telling you, this is exactly what they did yesterday. It's the same thing. I'm going to go in market. Look at the percent down, 7.11. Review order. 7.27 is the deepest drop. 7.22 is the deepest drop. 7.22, 7.40 was yesterday's deepest drop. 7.40 was yesterday's deepest drop. And the same for today. I just bought it 7.70 down. Buy for market review order. 776, 770, 777 down. What do you know? What do you know? 777 down, folks. 78, 788. 788 is the deepest. 788 is the deepest drop. There, I'm in right there. 778. I'll do it. Buy. Order status. And the stock I'm on is ONDS. And I just picked it up several times at 784, 781. And now she's at 781.5. I got 778 was the lowest I could buy. 778 was the lowest I could get it. 778 was the lowest it would fall to. And that's exactly how much it was down yesterday, folks. And then you saw what they did. Now it's down 7.46 review order. Down 7.46. Looking at the percentage, folks, not the price. I go by the percentage, ONDS. Yep, Fritter, what would make you think that it was up a 30% yesterday? The expectation is profit taking the next day. I'm a little worried since the next support zone is 675. Joseph. And it says, I bought some at 823. I thought it was supposed to rise today. Don't worry, Fritter. Fritter, you're fine. You're fine where you are. Don't worry. You're fine where you are. Look at that. It's now down less than 7% again. So they tried 2 times to have it down about 7.7%. And here comes the third washout. 736 is the deepest drop. 746 is the deepest drop. 752 is the deepest drop. 776 is the deepest drop. 76 is the deepest drop. And I'm waiting. 770 is the deepest drop. 781 is the deepest drop. 779 is the deepest drop. If I see that 781 there, I'm in right there. And I just bought it at 776 a share. Duplicate. Review order. 784, 781, 8% is the deepest drop. I'm in right there. And I got 776.61. 77661. Duplicate order. Review order. And the deepest drop is now 7.81, 7.86. 789 is the deepest drop. 793, 8% is the deepest drop. 8% is the deepest drop. And yesterday, they only got this to drop about 7.5%. I never saw 8% yesterday. I never saw 8% yesterday. Never saw that. 8199 is the deepest drop. 8199 is the deepest drop. There it is. That's the deepest drop. 8199 again. Watching it. 8199 is the deepest drop. And we're not, nobody's, there's eyes on this, folks. 8199 is the deepest drop. 764 is the deepest drop now. 764 is the deepest drop. 770 is the deepest drop now. 770 is the deepest drop. That's right. 770 is the deepest drop. 760.64. Where's that 770 again? 761.64. 770. 781 is the deepest drop. 781. 793 is the deepest drop. We've already seen over 8, which we never saw yesterday. 793 is the deepest drop now. There it is. 793 is the deepest drop. 776, 777, 775, 781, 771. Watching this very closely. 771 is the deepest drop. 771 is now the deepest drop. All right, that's it. That's the end of this. It looks like the end of the beating, folks. 771 is now the deepest drop. 740 is now the deepest drop. 750 is the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop. 758 is now the deepest drop. If I see it again, I'll buy it. 758. 742 is now the deepest drop. 746 is the deepest drop. And that's it. 746. If I see that number again, I'll buy it. There it is. 746. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. All right. 746 was the place to get it. They're never going to go back there. 703 and 704, folks. It's over. 703 and 704, and it is over, folks. And in my opinion, it is. In my opinion, it's over. There probably won't be any more in the 7% down. Maybe one more buy in the 7%. Right there. Bam, I'm in. And I just filled that. 782, 6 cents higher than my last buy. 6 cents higher than my last buys. Look at all the buys I just got, folks, at 776. 776, 776, 778, 778. Now we're at 786, folks. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Whoa, 790. What happened to the 778s and 776? And folks, listen, the reason I bought here isn't just happenstance. I have a sheet over here that says buy back. And right in the middle of it says 77 and 78, right there. That's why I bought those shares at that price, 777, 778. It's a buyback number for me. Okay. It's not just random. I'm not just winging it from the hip, folks. I got reasons to buy at certain numbers. and I just bought there 776, 777, 778, buying there. And now it's at 788, 89. And I'll sell them at 797, starting at 797. I'll let them buy them back from me 20 cents higher. Duplicate order, sell 797, limit. And I'll start at 796 and place it. Yeah, wait for it, folks. Yeah, wait for it, folks. You wait and I'll make money while you keep waiting. I'm going to be selling this here shortly at 796 a share. You'll all see what I just bought at 776. I'll sell at 796. But y'all wait for it. Y'all wait for it. By the way, also, this AEHL, they're holding this now. AEHL. I told you about this one yesterday. This one made a nice move yesterday, and I had it on my buy sheet when they fleeced it out this morning. And they're fleecing it right now. They're fleecing it out. AEHL. It's still up 1%, folks. This stock was called out yesterday. This stock was called out yesterday by 10 Banger. 10 Banger. And it was up another 9% this morning in pre-market. Yesterday's high on this it was at 10:17 in the morning. The high was $2.50 yesterday. And it went much higher than that. But AEHL, keep an eye on it. It might be triple bottom time right there. Triple ta-ta. Just letting you know about it. AEHL, okay? The 5-day chart, you can see what it did. Yesterday, it spiked out of the gate. They took it down in the mid at lunchtime low, came up here. Now in the pre-market spiked up, and now here's the drop. It's happening right now. It's about the same amount of this drop here. It's not quite as much, but it's getting close to it. It could be near the bottom, AEHL. I'm just letting you know about it. You don't have to buy into it. CETY. And I just sold this $257 a share, folks. I sold it all. Up 9%. CETY. Looking now at ENLV. Up 3% today. Let's go see if that's still the case. That was 1013. Yep. All right. GELS. All right. Let's go look at INHD. INHD. Has some life to it, folks, still. Up 3%. Okay. I see that. I got my eyes on it. Look at that. Look at that mangling of it just then to take it down to the bottom today. Still up 3% though. But boy, did they just try and wash everyone out of that thing. Oh my gosh. Look at the fleecing of every stock this morning, trying to scare people out of them. INHD, folks, this could easily, if it gets here, jump right back up to there. And it will probably, because this stock has been way up, way down, way up, way down. They're working this hard, working this hard. ONDS now. I just bought it. Oh my, look how much it's down, Savannah. 66 cents. It's down 66 cents, folks. 66. And the number happens to be 777. Down 66 cents. 772's on my buy sheet too, folks. Right there. That's on my buy sheet. That number's one of them. That number's one of my on my buy sheet for sure. That's on my buy sheet, and I missed the dang thing. Jeez, oh Pete's, I missed it. Look right here, folks. The next number below 777 is 772 buyback. Right here. 772, 172, 173. But 72.73. There. 72.73, folks. They're on my buyback sheet. And there she goes. And I'm going to come in a market order right now, close to it anyway. Review order. Hold on. Yep, there it is again. 772, folks. Let me change and cancel this order here. They do love the 772, folks. They love it. And now she's back up off of it again. So that's the end of it, folks. That's the double ta-ta, the 772 double dip. Right then on ONDS, you just got the bottom of it. 772, folks. And congratulations if you just picked that up at 772. And they're even showing that as the low right now. 771 was the low, 771. And now it's already back up to 776 and 777. So that's a good number to buy, folks, 772, just so you're aware of it. Don't trade penny stocks. They're easily manipulated. Thank you. CMG is the move, huh? You're telling us not to make money on day trading, penny stocks. You don't understand something, J3FF? You don't understand. We have made a freaking fortune off of this stock, ONDS. Day trading it every day. We're making a fortune on it. You don't realize it sounds like gibberish what you're saying to us because we've made so much money on this stock every single day because right now, it's the most manipulated stock I know of. So you could just have bought it at 772 if you wanted, and you can sell it at 820 in about 3 hours from now. Just put your order in, it'll sell at 820. All right. Buy the 777, sell it at 808 through 813, and then the last numbers will be 820, as high as it probably will go. But don't worry about us. We know what we're doing. We've been trading this stock here for a solid week, and we've made a ton of money on it. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, let me just show it to you so you can see it. Visually, you can see it. So we bought this stock down here, and then we sold it there. Then we bought it here. Then we sold it there. Then we bought it down here. Then we sold it up there. And now we're buying it down here, and we're going to sell it up here at the end of the day. We're going to sell it up here at the end of the day, okay? This is what they do every day. Look at the drop down. Every day, drop down. Look at that. Drop down. Look at this. Drop down. It's just a game. Drop down and then go for it. Yep. And could it drop all the way from here down to here again? It sure could. And if it does, we'll buy it more. We'll buy more of it. Yep. Kerry Quincy been banging on ONDS for weeks, making huge money. Yeah. So J3FF, we appreciate your expert opinion, but we're doing quite fine on this stock. There were a lot of us this day in the aftermarket that stayed with me on the channel, stayed with me, and we bought it at $5.66. Many of the viewers on this channel right now bought this stock with me in the after hours at $5.66 a share. Why? Because I got a number on my buy sell sheet right here, and it says buy the 64, 66, 67. And it says them right over here. Buy 66, buy 67, buy 66. Okay. And that's why we bought it there. Okay. All right. And right now, 72 is the number you should be buying, because this is another number on my buy sell sheet, 72. Now, let me get off of here. And again, 72 is the buy-in low, and you just got it. Hopefully you got some 71, 72, 73, because this thing's going to go up now, and it's over. The washout is over. 72 is the lowest looks. 71, 72. It's a good area to get in, folks. 70, 71, and they may try for 66 as well, 766. Now I'm going to close this out, and I'm going to hold on a second here. Accounts. Give me a second here to turn this around. There we go. Welcome, everyone. And let me log out of here. And log in here. Just give me a minute to get logged into my other account. KTTA is halting every 2 minutes. Pretty tough to trade a stock that does that. Yeah. I've been there before. I've been in that same scenario. Now, folks, I'm going to step away and get a security code that just got sent to me. But the last time I stepped away to get a security code, YouTube did an update on my channel this morning, and I had to start the stream over again. So I'm going to tell you now that they're going to try to do an update while I step away for 10 seconds. Don't be surprised if they do an update to my stream again today. And we're going to end this today because someone told me how to change it on my phone. So I'm going to change it so they can't do updates on me when I take a brief pause to go get my passcode. So let me go over here and get my security code. I'll be right back, folks. Hopefully they won't end my stream while I take this 10-second break. And very interesting, I might add, that they don't cut me off. My stream doesn't get cut off unless I forget to tell you. This morning, I forgot to say, hey, listen, I'm going to take a break here and go get my passcode, and they might cut off my stream. And I didn't say it. And sure enough, they cut off my stream and did an update because I didn't warn people. But it is almost as if I warn everyone, then they won't do it. But the one time that I don't warn you, that they might not let me come back on because they like to do updates to my channel while I take these breaks and go get my passcode. But the one time, okay, let's get over here and let's make some money. Hey, on ENLV, I'm up today, 41.40 on that one, so I'm going to sell that. ENLV, sell all. 1,380 shares at market, review order, and place it. ENLV, which is up 2.5% this morning. Now we got to look at some other stocks too that have been called out today. One was this morning, NCNA, and it is still up 3% this morning, it looks like. Well, as of 10:18. And the only thing I don't like about the NCNA, folks, is that it's right at $4. It's up 3.6%, but it's right at $4. And I just don't like to buy on the round numbers because there can be a lot of resistance trying to let it break over 4. So I'll just hold off on that one. NCNA, thanks for calling it out this morning. KTTA, all right? Stephen Waldner, thank you. All right. Going back over to ONDS. And it has bounced off the 772. It's now recovering. It's up to 774, 775 now. And I believe it will continue to recover the rest of the day. And do I think they're going to hold it down 8.24%? Yeah, I do. I think they'll hold it down as long as they can, just like they did yesterday. Just like yesterday, folks. I think they're going to do the same thing they did yesterday. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It's at 776 right now. ONDS. Here it is on the chart, folks. Look at it right here. Man, that thing's been beaten down, and we've seen them do this many times to this stock. Really beat it down, hold it flat for an hour or two, and then run it right back up. We've seen them do this with this stock many, many, many times already this week. Folks, they do this over and over and over. Bring it down here, try to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk, and by the end of the day, whoop, right back up at freaking 4 o'clock. So I'm just telling you, I can't guarantee it's going to happen again, but folks, it's working so well for them. It's worked so well for them every day. So why wouldn't they do it again right now? Sure, they're going to do it again, and they're doing it every day, folks. They're making a fortune off of it. Look at this freaking 5-day chart, folks. Look at them take this stock down all day long, all day long. Then the next day, run it up. Look at what they run it back up to. This stock is crazy. Run it all the way down, double ta-ta once right there. Look at that. Run it all the way down there. One ta-ta, two ta-tas, then boom, right back up. Then try to run it down, fake people out of it again. Fake them out again, folks. Man, this is very common, except over here, this wasn't even as such a direct attack down. This is a direct attack down, just a direct, straight attack right out of the gate. But folks, we've seen this before, and this stock has always recovered off of it. Here it is again. Tried it there, recovered again. They're going to try and bring it down. Folks, it just, is just being market manipulated like crazy, and especially to one of their favorite numbers to buy, 772. After we sold this stock at 880 a share and 830 yesterday. I sold this stock yesterday at 830 a share. 830 a share I sold it at. And now you can buy it at 772, one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. And that's why that number is right here on my buy sell sheet. Look over here. It says buy back right down at the bottom in the green, fourth row from the bottom or fifth row from the bottom. It says right there to buy back at the 71, 72, 73. Right here, folks. There's where it shows you. Buy back 72, 73 when they run it down to those numbers. Sell it if they go up to these numbers. Sell some at 72 and 73. But if they come down to it, buy 72, 73. It's one of the numbers on my sheet, and that's where it is right now, where they love it. They love it there, folks. They absolutely love it there. They love to buy a stock that they've driven down to 772. It's one of their newer numbers to accumulate. This wasn't one of their accumulation numbers 2 years ago when I started this channel, but it's become one now. It's definitely become one now. 72 and 73. It's definitely become one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, and they're doing that here now, right now. Isn't it interesting too that they don't have any desire to drive it down anymore? There's no desire to push it down anymore. Just like yesterday, when it got to the price, the low yesterday, there was no desire to drive it down anymore. Only maintain it there so they could just gulp up shares. And then they ran it up yesterday afternoon. It went all the way up to 830 where I sold it. So I'm expecting to see the same action today. Nothing different. It's the same movie, folks. It's going to be the same movie with another happy ending today, probably, just like yesterday. And if you don't believe me, this is what they did yesterday. See there? See how they drove it down out of the gate and they sat there and herked and jerked it all day long. And at the end of the day, shoosh, right back up. Man, they're good at this, folks. They attack this stock down all damn day long and into the after hours, and then the next day all the way back up. And then look where it goes, even higher, folks. So all this is just market manipulation right here. MM's in action. Same thing as they did here last week, and they're going to run it right back up, folks. Just be cool with it. All right, this thing's got way too many eyes on it right now. The volume's way too high. Volume now 19 million. And you just be patient, folks. This afternoon, just keep accumulating at 772 and 773 if you can, as long as you can. It's my opinion. I could be wrong, but I sure have seen them do this every damn day. They've really, whoever's controlling this stock has a lot of power, and they're able to run it down big time, and then they're ready to sit there and just accumulate it there. Then they'll just like yesterday, look at it all day long, how they just accumulated it once they ran it down in the morning because they wanted to sell it all in the afternoon. Oh, man, and they wanted to make money, and they did. And they're going to do it again today, folks. They're going to make a ton off this. How much did they run this down from here one time? They ran it down from 788, Savannah. 788, they ran it all the way down to what price? 580. Wow, $2.05 down. $2.05 down. Only to run it all the way up to what price? From 788 to what price? To 872. Wow. Gosh dang. Holy cow, this stock. What manipulation. What manipulation. What freaking manipulation this is. Wow. And if they could bring it all the way down here before, after they had it up here, and it went from there, and again, this number here is 788. If they drove it from 788 down to this number, which was 583, which would be $2.05 down. If they drove it $2.05 down, that takes a lot of power, folks, to do that. $2.05 down. And then it went from this price of 577, 577, and it went all the way up to this price here, 577 to $8.77, $3 back up. So they drove it down 205, then raised it 3, and now they're only going to drop not 205, but they're just going to drop it how much? From 866 to what? 971. So this is 95 cents down. Only 95 cents down. Over here, they drove it down $2.05. This is only half of the rundown of that. And look at it climbing right now, folks. Look at it climbing. 780 now. I told you 782 was the buy. And now I want to know. Now I want to know, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772? Let me just put in the question here. Oh, fee, fi, fo, fum. Somebody's coming down the stairs. So let me do this. Did you just buy? Did you just buy ONDS with me at the 7.72 price range? Question mark. That's what I want to know. We've got 95 people on this channel here with me right now, and I want to know, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772? Because I showed you it was on my buy sell sheet. It's a great place to buy it. All right. And I was right. And it looks like I was right anyway. I can be wrong. I'm not always right, folks, but that was a killer looking price right there. And look at that thing go now. Look at it. Jeez, oh, Pete, just look at that thing run. Boom. Look at the 5-day. It's going to cross over the 10-day and come back up over. Oh, yeah, she looks good. Look at all the buyers here. Gosh dang, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, way more buyers than sellers. Big candlestick volume coming in, way more buyers than sellers here. Price is still rising. Stock is ONDS, everyone. ONDS. 10 cents up from where we just bought it 5 minutes ago. All right. 5-day chart the 1-day chart showing the 5-day line and the 10-day separating. And folks, pretty soon this isn't going to be a blue-bellied redback. This is going to be a red-bellied blueback. It's going to be. All right, it's going to be 781 now, 10 cents up. All right, hang on. Yes, 55% of my viewers said they did just buy ONDS at 772. All right. That's 50 people on this channel that just bought that stock with me at 772. I got to go address my wife. Just hold on a second, folks. Oh, God. Wow. Ugh. I know it, honey. I know it. All right. So let's get back in on this action. Can we see this 5-day continue to rise off the 10-day? Will the volume stay behind it? Will the buys come in and push it up over this 50? I sure hope so. Man, it sure looks good. It looks promising right here, folks. ONDS, and I could be wrong. But yesterday, they didn't even let it move like this. They got it all the way down, and they held it down there. And folks, this thing's already come back. It's already rising. It's already rising. It's not like yesterday at all, folks. Gosh. Honey, I don't think you need to worry about it though, because I think you have someone as a resource right now that's kicking A with about $52 an hour income. And I think that there could be a possibility that you shouldn't worry. I think he understands the meaning of the word. And so we are all fine. Hey, look at this 5-day, folks. They're trying to hold it right underneath this 45 and 50. Yep. Price target just got updated from $9 to $10. On which stock, Joseph White? You got a little more at 776. Okay, I hear you. Okay, got it. Got it. You're talking this one then. ONDS. All right. Okay, I'm not worried. All right, everybody. ONDS. I'm in topic. Okay, gotcha. Man, look at that thing. It looks beautiful right now. Look at it rising, folks. It looks beautiful, folks. 5 and 10 day about to cross back up over the 200, the 50 day right now. The 45 and 50 are getting surpassed. And we got more buyers than sellers and bigger candlesticks. Good volume here. Good volume, pressing it upwards. Good volume. Look how low this volume was trying to keep it getting the nut sack. And now the volume buying it, pushing it up. Watch them come in on this. Watch these candlesticks, folks. ONDS. ONDS, folks. And it doesn't hurt, I don't think, to have 50 people that are on this channel. When I asked that question, there were 100 here that I asked, did you buy this stock with me? And 50% of them said yes. So it doesn't hurt to have 50 all at once coming in on a stock either. 842 is my new average. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna run it up, man. It's gonna rise, folks. It's going to rise here. This thing is running up right now. The 5-day is rising, going to come up over the 50-day right now. All we need is the volume to stay in it like it's doing. And there's a lot of eyes on this stock, folks. There's a lot of eyes. There's a lot of eyes on it, and I believe it will continue to rise. And I'm surprised to see that they've even let it go from 772 up to 781 already, because I didn't see that yesterday. I saw them drive it down yesterday and hold it down, and hold it and hold it. Why? They can't hold it down anymore? Like yesterday, they can't hold it down anymore? I guess they can't. I guess they can't. I guess they got too much volume coming in on it here. And 779, 780. Let me go over here and take a look at this. You guys all just saw me sell all this at $1.02 a share, and now it's at 98. ENLV. And I just sold all of this GELS. LUMN is bouncing nicely. Okay, thank you, Happy Riverboat. I might just come over and buy that now. Let me go look and see it. Yeah, that looks good. That 200 looks good. And look at, buy it just below the 50. Buy it just below the 50. Buy it just below the 50. Looks good, folks. $8.14 a share. Well, that's another reason to buy it, is because it's at $8.13. High was $8.25 in the pre-market, and it's higher than that. It's gone higher than that. No, I guess it hasn't. I guess $8.25 was the high in the pre-market. Well, $8.16 now, folks. And I've got some other stocks, though, that I want to take a look at here. I want to look at CETY. And it also has a very strong 200 rising, 45.50 rising. And they've driven this down right to the 50-day now. And I just got through selling this at $2.57 a share. And now it's at $2.47. They've driven it down 10 cents from where I just sold it all. CETY, I just sold it, and they just dropped it 10 cents from there. And they're still coming after it. So let's look at another one. ENLV. And that one is certainly down near the bottom. Look at that. Whoa, look at them nutsacking that thing. And they've almost got the 50 to the 200 now. Wow, ENLV, ladies and gentlemen, now. This thing is at 98 cents right now. You guys take a look at ENLV. ENLV. This was called out yesterday by Don Bordelon. And I said, let's wait and see if they attack it down in the morning. And now they just barely got it in the red. They barely got it in the red. And let's take a look back here. The highest it got to this morning, 106. 106 was the highest it reached in the pre-market. And ladies and gentlemen, ENLV at 106. My account positions. I sold it all this morning, I thought, ENLV, and I did. I sold it all. At 105 a share, I sold it all. And now it's, hey, let's go here, ONDS. Okay, so hold on here. INHD is price change 1/1000th of a penny down. INHD, man, that thing got massacred. INHD. And there's a double ta-ta on INHD. There's the bottom on INHD. Double ta-ta on INHD. And it just went green. They took it down in the red and it just went green. It just went green again. INHD, folks. INHD. Look at the 5-day chart on this. 5 days of decimation. And I started buying it yesterday, INHD, yesterday afternoon. And here they are, the same low right there, the same low right now, same exact low. And they tapped it twice, see? Here it was yesterday's afternoon's nutsack buying point at 3 in the afternoon. But here they went twice to get to that low again today. And then it recovered after that fairly good. So watch this one, folks. INHD. It just went green. Let's look at the 1-day chart on it. There it is. INHD. Now breaking right back up over the 50-day. INHD. Now, I could be wrong, folks. I'm not telling you necessarily to buy this, but hey, that's 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 a pretty solid confirmation of that's being the bottom, not only twice today, but yesterday afternoon. Yesterday afternoon, that was the same low, folks, right there. It's a proven low. It's a proven low where they accumulated yesterday, 25 cents. It's a proven low. And now they took it down here twice today to the same proven low, 25 cents. It's the same proven low, folks, right there. You can see the price. 26 cents now. So you be the judge, folks. INHD. And I could be completely wrong, but boy howdy, that sure looks like a total manipulation to me. All right. And let's look at this thing on a longer term chart, just for the heck of it, 10-day chart. Wow, look at that thing fleeced out completely. INHD. What a slaughtering, man. What a complete slaughtering. 345 to 25 cents. God, wow. Well, this is moving on the 5-day, so I would still hold off because the 200 is falling on the 5-day, and so is the 45 and the 50 and the 5 and 10. But I don't know. If you look at the 1-day, it could be done with bottom out time. It might be that might have been it. Double bottom at 25 cents again today, and it could continue to rise. I can't make any guarantees. Can't make any guarantees, but if it crosses over this 45-day, if it can get over the 45-day, then look out. And there's some buyers coming in right here to help push it over. But it's got to get over that 45-day right there. It's got to get over that 45-day moving average. You guys keep an eye on this one, okay? If this moves on up over this average, let me know because I'd like to buy it. INHD. It's at 27 cents right now. Okay, just saying. No guarantees, no promises. Now let's get back over and look at ONDS. Wow, I am not even close to hitting the right keys on my keyboard. There we go. And ONDS, folks, there it is. And it has broken the 50-day. It's breaking the 50-day right now. It's breaking the 50-day right now. ONDS, folks. I like it a lot. And listen, we just were buying this stock at 772 and it's at 786. I've got my sell orders at 796, starting out at 796. ONDS looks good. Look at it breaking up over that 50-day now. And I just said, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772 price range? And 61% of my viewers said yes. All right. Awesome, guys. Man, that's on my buy sheet, 772, folks. It's all over it. And look at it crossing over the 5-day, crossing over the 50-day now. Man, I love it, folks. I do. I'm going to buy this. Buy. And I got $4,700 here to buy with. 20 shares at market. And look at how much it's down now. 6.39, 6.51 is the deepest drop. 651 is the deepest drop. And I want to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. Yes, you can. Good, good, good. I want you to see how I do this. Review order. Now, look at the drop. 6.51 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 6.51 is the deepest drop. And if I see a 630s again, I'm going to buy it. But I want to see 651 again. SoFi bounced up. Yes, indeed. Right off of that 200-day. That's what my thumbnail said earlier this morning until they shut off my stream. Hey, Hajit Mondal. What does that mean? US 500. I don't know what that means. Hajit Mondal. Hajit Mondal. I don't know what that means. US 500. Holy cow. Look, folks. ONDS. ONDS has now broken clearly over the 45 and 50-day moving average, and I'm going to start selling my shares at 797 that I bought at 777 about an hour ago. And look at all the buyers coming in, folks. Look at that. Whoa. Look at the buyers versus sellers on ONDS right now, folks. And I'm going to start selling now. You're going to see right here. I got that. Oh, I got that ready to go. I'm ready to sell there. 798. I just sold right there. Yeah. Trade order status. I just sold 797. I know that. If you earn money, why here spend money to girls in bar? No, 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 no. That's not how you accumulate wealth. That is not how you accumulate wealth, my friend. Sell. Limit order. 796. That's how you blow your money, your hard-earned money. 797. I'm going to go out 798, 799. 20 shares at 799. Review order and place it. I agree with you about the bots. Yep. Biba Badero. I like it. Wrong chat room. Kerry Quincy. Yes. He's in the wrong chat room. Oh, well. Okay, let's buy some more of this. Duplicate order. All these shares, folks, that someone just let me buy from them. I love it. Whoever it was that let me buy at the 870s and 871, 871s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ONDS. Whoever let me buy for 869 a share, I love you long time. Whoever let me buy shares at 869, 871, 871, 871. Thank you. The price is now I'm sorry, not 871. What is this? Watch this, folks. Oh, I guess this is the other account. I got to buy this was yesterday. And I was only buying 5 shares at a time, but now you're letting me buy back shares now. Oh my gosh. I forgot I jumped over to this new account, buy. And I now have 87 shares. I'm going to buy started here at market, review order, and place it. Yep. And I just bought at 791.56. I'm going to duplicate that order. Market, review order, And look at the amount of this thing is down, folks. It's down 6.11%. The deepest drop now is 6.11. And now 604. 6.11 is the deepest drop, folks. And it's ONDS is the stock I'm on. And on my other account, I was just buying this at 760 a share, 777, 772. 772, folks, we bought it. Now the deepest drop, 6.33. Deepest drop is 6.33. The deepest drop they can muster now, 6.33. And I'm ready to buy it if they hit it again. 6.33 is the deepest drop. And this is looking good, folks. ONDS. 6.33 is the deepest drop right now, and I'm waiting to buy it there. 6.33 down. Come on, baby. Do it again. 6.33. And it doesn't look good for them here, folks, to hold it underneath there. Looking for 6.33 down. Come on, baby. I'm ready to hit it. 6.33. Oh, shit. No. It's going the other way. Oh, I'll buy 604. All right. What do we got? 793.45. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're now 6.04 down. That's the deepest. 607. I'll buy it. 607. Deepest drop. And I just picked it up at 792.5. Nice. Duplicate order. Market. Review order. And I saw this all day yesterday, folks. I did this all day yesterday, seeing it down this much. You guys watched me with it down 5.9, and we just saw it down 7%. Now it's down 6.10. The deepest drop is 6.10 is the deepest drop. And we saw this yesterday. We saw the same activity all day long yesterday, how they tried to hold it down 7%. And then at the end of the day, this thing just rocketed like it always does every afternoon from 3 until 4. It just shot on up. And right now, 607 is the deepest drop. There it is, and I just bought it again there. And I'm only buying 5 shares at a time. And we're going to change this order, or actually, we're not going to change it. Hold on. Delete. There we go. And I'm buying the stock, became an expert with these guys, ONDS, yes. And now I'm going to be buying more of this ONDS. Come in here. Field price, buy, ONDS, duplicate order. And let's come on into it. 5 shares market review order. I'm spending $39.50 per order. And look at the deepest drop, 616 now. 616 is the deepest drop. 627 is the deepest drop. 627 is the deepest drop. Trying to buy this stock at the lowest I can. 627 is the deepest drop right now. Let's see if we can get it again at 627. 627 one more time. Come on, shorty. 627. That's way off. You're way off there. 617 and 616, folks. So I just bought right there because when you see 617 and 616%, there's nothing left. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. It's completely capitulated. Review order. Watch it. Watch it close. See if you see that 615 again now. I doubt you will. Because 615 and 614, that's just too freaking close together, folks. 60427 and 60415. See that? There's no room there, folks. There's no room. It can't go anywhere else. They're right on top of each other, and I just filled it 793.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 6.10, the deepest drop, 610. 622 is the deepest drop. I've seen that before. 622, folks, is the deepest drop. I've already seen that, and I'm going to buy it if they put it there again. 622 is the deepest drop. 627, there we go. I got it. And I just bought this stock at $7.91 a share. Duplicate order, review order. And now 611 is the deepest drop. 604 is the deepest drop. 613 is the deepest drop. And see that? 613 and then 616. 613, 616. That's very tight, folks. 610, 604, 610, 604, 610, 604. Right again. Come on, baby. We're running the other way. 68. Oh, my. 610, 605. 610, 605. 616. Are we going to see the 622? 6.22 again. Right. SoFi over at 29. Yes. Nice. 6.02. Oh, no. We've broken into only the fives now, folks. And we saw this a lot yesterday. They kept trying to get it back into the sixes after they took it down into the fives. And they did it for hours, folks. Hours and hours and hours. And then it took off. It took off after 2:30. It was just gone. Oh, this stock just went right on up. Yep. Good morning, Matthew Turgeon. Welcome. I'm buying this stock, ONDS. The deepest drop now is 622. 6.22% is the deepest drop. And I'm looking for a 613 if I can get it right now. 613 is the deepest drop, I'm hoping. And it's done, folks. They can't even get another 602 here. No. ONDS, folks, down 599, 598. It can't move anywhere, folks, when it's that close. There it is. I'm in there. And I just bought it at $793.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Now only down 5.97, the deepest drop. 604 is the deepest drop. 6.04 is the deepest drop now. 6.04. If you can get that, buy it, folks. 6.04 again. Come on. 6.04. ONDS. 6.04. One more tap on that and I'll buy it. 6.04 down. And look, folks, there's no room here. There's no room. There's no room. I'm buying right now. There's no room. What I mean is when you see percentages with nothing in between them but 1/100,000th, you know that there's no room. It's going to rise. I just filled at 795. Review order and get ready to place it. Oh my goodness. And look at it down now. 5.82 is the deepest drop. 590 is the deepest drop. Oh, I got it. 604. One more time. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. I got a 792.51 there. Duplicate. And boy, they're coming at it right now. Review order. Look at it down. 7.10. 7.10. They're coming at it right now. 7.10 is the deepest drop. And I already saw it down over 8%. I bought it when it was down over 8%. So here they come again at it, folks. 7.28 is the deepest drop. 7.28 because they want to buy at 783, folks. I'm in there. And I got 783.56. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, look at that, folks. Look at that. It's only 693 is the deepest drop. 699, I'll go there. 699 is the deepest drop now. Oh my gosh, I got that great buy there. I bought it at 783.56. 783.56. 693 is the deepest. I'll buy it right there. 699. 783.56. And my next order fills at 785.53. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Review order. Down 699. Where's the 7.2s and 7.8s anymore? Where's all that? Oh, my. Only down 681 is the deepest drop. 687. Can we do stay? Hey, Valiant Station, you're not welcome here. We have only adults allowed here, okay? Not children. Children are not allowed here. Valiant Stallion, we don't allow, you have to be at least 18 years old or older to be on this channel. Or at least you have to act like an 18-year-old or older, okay? We don't put up with children on the channel or people who act like children. Right now, 685 is the deepest drop. 687 is the deepest drop. Ready to put my order in. 687. There you go. Can you get it again? 687? No. There it is. 687. 693. I'm in there. And I just filled at 785.59. Duplicate order. Review order. And looking at the percentage down, 681 now. 686 is the deepest drop. 686 is the deepest drop right now, folks. 687 is now. 690 is the deepest drop. 693 is the deepest drop. 693. And man, you guys saw me buy a lot of shares yesterday at this percentage drop. And then it freaking went green, man. It just went up and up and up after this. Duplicate order. I just got 785.99. Review order. And you guys saw me buy a lot of shares yesterday when it was down 7%. And then this price range, it was the same thing, folks. This is exactly the same thing that they did yesterday. This is exactly identical to what they did yesterday. They're doing the exact same playbook, folks, that they did yesterday on this stock. It's exactly the same. And I just bought it again there. Yep, 785.99. Duplicate order. Review order. Stock down 693.13 is the deepest drop right there. 696, 699. 699 is the deepest drop, folks, that you can get. No more in the sevens. 699 is the deepest drop they're able to establish right now. 699. And I can't even get that now. I'm trying to. I've got my finger on the trigger at 699 if I can get it. There it is, right there. Boom, I just bought it. And I bought it at 785.5. Duplicate order. Review. And the deepest drop right now is 7.19. The deepest drop is exactly the same as yesterday's deepest drop right now, folks. It's the same as yesterday's. It's identical to the drop yesterday. And exactly the same time, pretty much. It's the exact same time that they'd had it down 7% yesterday. And then they ran it up, man. 704. 704.98. 705.57. 705.92 is now the deepest drop. 705.92 is the deepest drop. 710 is the deepest drop. 710 is the deepest drop. And I'm looking again for 722, which I got just a little while ago. 722 was 7.22 was the percentage I bought it last. There it is, right there. And I just got it at 78216. Duplicate. And that's sweet because that's 3 cents less than my last buy. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. Let's review this order. And some people are wondering, Well, why are you so stuck on this stock? Well, because I've been doing this for weeks, and this is what they do all the time with it. They run it down 7 to 7.5 or 8, and then they just turn around in the afternoon and frickin' the thing just shoots right back up. I mean, it's just every day. It's the same thing every day. And this is the exact same amount that they had it down yesterday, 7.3, 7.4. It's the exact same amount that they drove it down yesterday. And then it went up and up and up all afternoon after they manipulated it down most of the morning. If I can get a 7 there, I'm in right there. And I just got it at 782.5. Well, that's more than my last buy. Duplicate order, review order. Now, another thing, some people might be asking, well, why are you buying specifically at this number? Well, I have some numbers on a buy sell sheet here. And folks, this number is on it. It says buy back at the 83. Okay, it says right here, buy back at 83, right in the middle of the screen there. Buy back at 83. Let's make sure you guys can see this. You know what's cool? Today I haven't seen the auto zoom, and I think I found out why, because someone was talking to me about YouTube, how to get it from doing these automatic updates on me, and I could set my own updates manually. And I discovered YouTube had a little block chance. Use YouTube enhanced video. And I unchecked that enhanced video, and I might got rid of this stupid zoom all the time. I don't know. Maybe we finally got rid of it, folks. Tariq Abdullah, should I buy it? Yes. Volume may be the wrong chat room. Yep. Yes. If you see me buying it, I think you should buy it. All right. Duplicate order. And now you can see instead of being down 7%, we're only down 6.92. So I'm going to come in, review order, and I'm ready to buy, only down now 6.99. 710, I'm in right there. 710, I'll buy it there. And I just got it at 784.03. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 2 cents higher than my last buy that just filled at 782.16. 782.16 I just got, and 782.5. And now we're at 784. All right. Just so you're aware of it. Duplicate order, review order, and look at the percentage down now, 6.99, 6.93, 6.99. Markets are green, 5 green 15-minute candles on ES and NQ. All right, Matthew Turgeon, thank you. I buy $10,000 worth. Holy crap. No, you don't want to buy that many at once, okay? Very small. All right, just buy 1,000 with or 500 worth, and then as it keeps rising, then buy little by little by little. Okay, I don't recommend you buying that much money at once. That's not how I do it. That's not how I do it. I've only got 182 shares, and I'm only buying 5 shares per order. Now I'm watching the percentage of the drop right now. 689 looks good. I'm not seeing any 722s anymore. And I don't even see any 6.99s down. Listen, I only want you to buy $500 at a time. And I want you to hit the buy button when I hit the buy button. And right now, I'm looking for the percentage to be down over 7% or around 6.99. Okay, I want it to be around 6.99. So I come over here and I'm ready to place the order for 5 more shares, but I want the percentage down to be about 6.99. So I'm waiting for that, or even 7% again, but I'm watching it close. And right now, the lowest drop is 6.87. So that might be what I have to buy. There's 690. I like that too. 693, I'll take it. That's good enough for me. 693, I just bought. And look at that, folks. That's higher than my last fills. So I bought 782. I saw 782, 784, 785. See my method of buying? I'm just buying a little at a time. Duplicate order, review order. And look at the amount down now, 6.95. That's good. Hold on a second here. Now I'm ready to place another order, but I want to make sure that the percentage gain is getting better. And I want to make sure that the percentage gain is recovering. See, it's down 6.93 now. How did I and HD turn out after buying all those shares while it was sinking? It kept falling. It kept falling. And I decided it was a good time to sell it and move it over to this one. So I started buying this stock here with it at 772 a share. Now it's at 785. So I moved INHD over to this one because I don't want to hold a bag holder. I'm buying stocks going up. And today I'm only down $49 on it, so it's kind of stabilized. I sold a lot of it though. I sold some of it and moved it over to ONDS. But today I'm only down $49 on it, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about it. But I'm moving money over, and I've got 3,900 to buy with now, and I've been buying shares of this stock, which is now only down 6.93%. And I'm buying them shares review order, and I'm just accumulating shares of this stock and buying it each time I see it get down about 6.9% or over 7%. And right now, I don't even see him getting 6.93 anymore, just 6.87. So I like that, and I'm going to buy it again. If I see 693 or 699, I'll buy it. 687 is now the deepest drop. 687 is now the deepest drop. Watching the percentage there, I'll buy it right there. 687, and of course I missed it. 687 right there. I just bought it. Order status. ONDS is the stock I'm buying, folks. This is what it looks like on the chart right here. All just adding shares and adding shares and adding shares here and adding and buying shares, consolidating the stock, capitulating the stock, converged. It's all converged. And watch the 5-day turquoise line now jump up right here. You're going to see a 5-day turquoise line jump up right now. Watch it right now, folks. And you might also want to look down here because my 9-day, this is a 9-day, 12-day, and 26-day exponential just crossed up over the simple moving average. See it? It just crossed over the simple moving average right then. Hopefully you can see that, folks. And what you're about to witness is a 5-day turquoise line that's going to jump up here, right here. Now, this is on the 1-day chart. Watch this right here. Watch closely the center of the screen and watch the turquoise line jump up right now. Watch it come up here. There it is. There it is right there. See? It's starting to already show its nice little head. Sorry. Watch it right here. Watch the turquoise line here come up over the 50-day right now. Watch it jump. Hi, good morning, dude. Yep, that's right. Yep. INHD's at 25 now. That's why I suggest people that get some of it right now, some of it. Not a lot. Look at that, folks. Look at this turquoise line. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you something. If I do see this 5-day come up here like I expect it to do right now on ONDS, I will sell that other stock, INHD, so fast because I'm going to sell it to make a profit. I'll move it over onto this and make a profit on it. I don't need to hold on. I'm not married to INHD. I'm not married to it. Nothing contains me. Nothing keeps me married to that INHD. Nothing at all. But what I do expect to see here, folks, is this stock ONDS. I expect to see it climb and climb and climb because, ladies and gentlemen, I expect it because I've been around a long time. This 5-day turquoise line is going to come right up over this 50-day in a moment. It tried to cross over it right there, and they tried to suppress it a little bit with 2 red candlesticks. But, folks, this 5 days right here, it's going to jump up, and it's going to come up over this 50-day right here. And let's go back up further and look at this on the 20-day chart. See that? Is this starting to look familiar to you? Where they plateau it and then drop it down and then raise it to a higher plateau and then drop it down, raise it to a higher plateau and then drop it down and then raise it to a higher plateau? Well, I got news for you, folks. This drop from this price right here, which was $7.97, $7.97, dropped all the way down here to this price right here from $7.97 to $5.67. $2.30 drop, they made it fall. Well, this drop right here is only 95 cents, folks, not $2.30. This drop right now, where they're attacking it now, is only down 95 cents, not $1.30. Now it's only down 59 cents. It's only down 59 cents, folks. Now it's only down 58 and a half. 58.99, 59.55, 58.53, 58 cents down, 59 and a half. And this thing's moving around a lot. 58.55, 58.5, 58.25, 59.01. I like that. 59.48, 59 cents down, 60 cents down, 7.11% down. And I'm looking for 7.22 to buy more. So I'm coming over here now, duplicate order. Coming over here on ONDS. ONDS, 7.07% down, review order. And I'm ready to place it. But I'm watching the percentage down, folks. And I see 716, 722. There it is, the number I want, 722. This is the exact same number that I bought yesterday, a bunch of shares, 7.22% down, and then it ended up going green by the end of the day. So I'm going to keep doing that today on this stock again. Duplicate order. Review order, 7.22 is the deepest drop, and there it is again, 722. 740 now is the deepest drop. And yesterday, or today earlier, I saw it down a little over 8%. And now I see 730 is the deepest drop. 730 is the deepest drop. And I've seen that yesterday. I bought it 730 a couple of times. I got 730 a couple times yesterday. And then it went up and up and up all afternoon. So let's see if we can get another 722 or 730. And it doesn't look too good right now for that. Doesn't look good at all. 722 or 730 again. Come on, baby. Oh, she's. Oh, my gosh. Forget about it. 71019. I'll take it. I'll buy it there. Now I got it to fill it. Instead of 783, 784.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And right now I am looking at this stock, which is down 7.04%. The deepest drop is no longer 720, back down to 699, 681. Oh my goodness gracious. Where's a 705 at least? 677, 687. Can we get anything in the sevens again, or are we done? Anything at all in the sevens? Anything at the sevens? 681 is the low, folks. 685 is the low now. 687 is the lowest low. 687 is the lowest low. There it is again. 68720. I'm in right there. And I just bought at 785.5, which is a penny higher than my last buy. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage down. 677 now. Can I get anything in the sevens or high 6.9s? There we go. I'm in there. 69313. Good deal. And I bought it at 785.83. And that's even higher than my last order. Huh. Every one of these orders are now filling for more than I thought. Okay, here we go. And we're looking at the amount down, 69313, review order. And looking at the percentage down, folks. That's what I look at. 69313 is the percentage down right now. 69313 is the deepest drop. 69313 is the deepest drop. And listen, folks, when they're done monkeying around with this thing, you'll know, because it really will start to move fast into the positive. I mean, it goes fast when they're done monkeying around with it. 699, 704 is the deepest drop. ONDS seems too weak in a bullish day for a big move unless you're scalping. All right, dude, you don't know anything about this stock, so just let me do my thing here. All right, I've already seen this game done on this stock for 5-6 days in a row, and I'm making a killing on it. And so are all the people on this channel. They're making a killing on it. We couldn't lose any money on this no matter what we tried. There'd be no way to lose any money on this now. Impossible. Yep. You have no idea how much money we've made every single day on this stock. All right, folks. Well, it looks like 69313 is 699. Yay. I'll buy it there. I can't see anything in the sevens anymore, so I guess I got to get 699. Yep, 784.5. Duplicate. Thank you. And review order. And they got it down again into the sevens finally. 704. That's strong. Oh, that's strong, shorty. 705, 704 to 705. Folks, you couldn't get a pubic hair between 704.98 and 705. Man, that is really shaving it thin right there. That is no movement at all between. Oh my gosh, 704, 7. There it is again. I got it again. 722. I love it. Bought it at 782.69. Beautiful. Duplicate. Review order. Yeah, baby. Look at that, down 740, folks. 745. 743 from 745, folks. You can't get any tighter than that. You just can't get any tighter than that. 743 and 45. You can't get any tighter than that. 743 and 45, folks. You just can't get any tighter. 743 and 45, man. Holy crap. It's done there. It's done. At 722, it's even done. I'll buy it there again. And I got it at 782.5. Duplicate order. Review order. And now 722 is the deepest drop. 722 is the deepest drop. 728 is the deepest drop. 729, I'm in. Thank you, shorts. And I got it at 782.56. You know, a lot of people sat here yesterday and they watched me do this, and they did the same thing, folks. They tried to hold this stock down for literally 2 or 3 hours. They try to keep it at the same percentage down like they're doing today, the same thing, folks. And notice they don't have any desire to drive it down any deeper. They're not trying to take it down to 8. They don't care about that. All they want to do is steal shares away down 746 if they can. They don't care about taking it down any further, folks. That's not on their agenda to take it down any further. What's on their agenda is to buy all they can around 780 and then sell it at 820 this afternoon or higher. That's what they have on their agenda. That's what they have on their agenda right now. Buy as much as they can. Yeah. There's someone who asked me to show the 5-day chart. There it is. 5-day chart, typical method. Run it down all day, run it up the next day, run it up huge the next day, run it down all day, and then ride sideways yesterday, and then run it up at the end of the day. And that's exactly what they're doing here. Folks, this right here is the same thing as this right here. You're going to see them come down here. Look how they got the one ta-ta, the double ta-ta, the triple, and off she goes. Well, there's the one ta-ta, and here's the double. We'll sell it up here, and then the triple will come, and then off she goes. It's just the same thing they did yesterday. This worked well for them yesterday. Drive it way down, give a little fake up, get the second little ta-ta at lunchtime, then up, then a 2 o'clock drop one last time, and then up into the close. So there's the big drop. Interesting, huh? And it shouldn't have stopped. It shouldn't surprise you that it stopped right there for the recovery, because guess what? That's the same number where the resistance was to the drop yesterday. See that? It's the same number, folks. It's the same number where they tried to stop it right there. See that? They don't want it to break over that number right there. They don't want that to go over that number where they got the 2 nut sacks yesterday. So they stopped it right there and they ran it back here. Well, that's just for now. They ran it back. Who knows how long they can hold it back, but they definitely have a desire, a deep desire to dissuade people. And you can see them right now. The first nut sack was right here. There's where the low was. This is a second effort nut sack for the same thing. And the difference is, look how low the 5-day was below the 10-day as they formed this nut sack. Look how far the 5-day was from the 10-day. This is the 5-day. This is the 10-day. Well, look where they are now, where they're trying to get a nut sack. They're on top of each other. There's no spread here. There's no big spread on like there was right here on this first nut sack. Look at the spread between the 5-day and the 10-day. This is the 5-day. This is the 10-day. Look at the spread between them when they ran it down the first time and got the lowest low. And now look here. There's no spread between the 5 and 10. And they're trying to re-achieve the same low. Well, they won't get it because look at this. There's no massive spread between the 5 and 10. It just isn't going to happen, folks. Well, they can give it all they want. And they can try right now to drive it down. But in my opinion, it's a great place to buy it. I could be wrong, but I'm going to buy more here. I can tell you that for sure. I sure am. Duplicate order. And 5 market down 7.5. What, and why don't they take it down any deeper? Why don't they take it down any deeper than just 7.5%? Why? Why is that the limit? 752. Why is that the limit? Who makes the decision? I just bought it at 7.79 a share. Percentage down 775. They do. Yeah. Yeah. 775 is the deepest drop, folks. 775 is now the deepest drop. 775 is the deepest drop. And by the way, folks, this stock was already down over 8% today. They had it down over 8%, and I was buying it on my other account when it was down over 8%. 758 is the deepest drop now. But they did have it down over 8%, and I bought it on the other account when it was down over 8%. And now they're trying for another little ta-ta. 750 is the deepest drop. 746 is the deepest drop. Oh, no. Where's the 750? Where's the 750 here, folks? Where's the 750 again? Come on now. Come on, shorty. Where's that 750? Yep. 740. Where's the 750? I saw this yesterday, and I saw that, and I said 740. I'm buying it there, and I bought it, and I'm glad I did. And I just filled 2 cents higher than my last order. My last order just filled at 779.85, and now we're at 781.69. Nice. I like that. Duplicate, review order, and place it. I'm in. I don't even give a damn. I know it's rising. I know it's rising. And I just filled at 782.25 after a 781 and a 779. 782.25. Duplicate order. Review order. 746 down. 740. Where's that 750? Where's that 750? 746 is the deepest. There it is. I'll buy that. 752. Got it at 780.68. Duplicate order. Review order. 752 is the deepest drop now. 752 is the deepest drop. Seen it many, many times. Been mice. Yep, 186% today. 1.86, down 10.78. I hear you. You may be right. Yep. 7.41 is the deepest drop. 736 is the deepest drop. 740, 742, 742 is the deepest drop now. Where's that 752? Uh-oh. 746 is the deepest drop. 746, I'm in right there. I'm not seeing 75s anymore. Got it at 781.5, and that is a full penny and a half more than my last order filled. Duplicate order. And folks, this thing is out of here. This thing's out of here. It's starting its move right now, folks. This is when it's starting its move. Down 7.22% now. 7.28. 729. Oh, yeah. 728. 726 is the deepest drop now. 726 is the deepest drop. 726 is the deepest drop. 717 is the deepest drop. 717 is the deepest drop. Whoa, she's back under 6 now. 699. 710 is the deepest drop. 71090, folks. 710. Oh, I'll get that. Oh, God, I missed the buy button. 716. 722. I'm in. I'm in right there. Man, you guys saw me do this yesterday. You guys watched me do this same thing. Look at that, folks. Look at these orders here. I just filled at 779. 779. 780, 781, and look at it now, 784, folks. It's out of here. Sayonara, baby. Sayonara. This is the stock right here. ONDS, folks. Got him a big old nut. They brought him over here and got him a side swing, and now she's going to rise right off this. Watch this come in here. Look at all this selling action to give me those great prices I just bought. Look at all those suckers selling to me, dumbasses. Look at this thing. And you better watch, because the 5-day right now is about to pop over the 10-day right here. Watch it. This turquoise line is about to jump up right here, folks. Look at all this equal buying and selling, equal buying, equal buying, equal. Ho. Oh, boy. Watch out, folks. I don't think you're going to see any more 779s on this stock. Nope, I think I got the low. Yeah, it looks like the lunchtime low just got established at 779, and we're at 781 now. Hold on a second here. So what we're looking at here is an identical look as yesterday's chart. It's identical. It looks absolutely identical to yesterday's chart. Look at that. Look at that drop. Look at the second drop. Then it runs up. Third effort and goodbye. There's the second. There's the first drop. Here's the second drop here. And then it'll come up here. And then there'll be a third effort to take it down. And then off she goes, most likely, just like yesterday. One drop, two drops, three drops, off she pops. Man, doesn't that look identical? Look at that chart go up, and then look at the drop right there. Once, twice, three, and then off she goes. And here they go again. Once, twice. Will they even get two? They might not even get a third one, folks. It might just be over after the double bop. It might all be over now. It might all be over. But we're watching it, folks. There it is. Watch this 5-day right here come up over the 10-day. You'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute, folks. Just be patient. Be patient. Be patient. ONDS will have its time. And I'm telling you something, these candlesticks are nothing to laugh at. This is 1.2 million shares traded right there. 1.2 million right here. 1.25 million here. 1.4 million. 1.2 million. 1.5 million. 1.4 million. All these candlesticks are millions. 1 million, 2 million, 3, 4, 5, 6 million, 7 million. Millions and millions being sold here on the 5-day. This is a 5-day chart. That's why those numbers are so high. They're 5 days. So those are 5-minute increments. 5-day, 5-minute. So every 5 minutes, there's a million shares being traded on this stock right now. Every 5 minutes, a million shares. And earlier, I asked everybody, did you buy ONDS with me at 772? And 40% of my viewers said yes, 772. So nothing to be scared of here at 777, 5 cents higher. And let's look at the 1-day. Yep, we're now 5 cents higher from where the low was. 769 was the low. We're not even close to that, folks. 777 buy, huh? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's get some here. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock is now back down to almost 8%. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the same number. Yesterday they had it down 8% at this time. And I just bought it at 77653. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage drop now, 787 after I just bought it down over 8% down. And I did that yesterday too, folks. I got it over 8% down yesterday as well. Over 8% down, I got it yesterday. And I got it this morning over 8% down on my other account. 793 is the deepest drop. There, I'm buying. And I just bought it 776 and now 777. Duplicate order. And the deepest drop is 793. Review order. And the deepest drop is 799 now. The deepest drop is 7. And by the way, look at 67 cents down. It's actually 66 cents down when it's in the 790s. 66 cents, folks. 797 down is the deepest drop. 805 is the deepest drop. 803 is the deepest drop. 805 is the deepest drop. 805, folks. Come on, give me another 805 order, please. Give me another 805 order. Come on. Give me an 805. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to buy it right now. Right now, 805. Come on, baby. I'll even buy a 799 if you can. There you go. There it is. Thank you. 776 and a half. Yeah, duplicate. And folks, I'm going to sell these shares at 813 or higher this afternoon. Now down 7.81%, 787, 785, 793. I'll buy right there. We're already on the road to recovery, folks, right now. 777 and a half. Well, that's a whole penny higher than my last two orders. Review order. And here we go. Review order. And I see now the stock is down 7.84 is the deepest. 793 is the deepest drop. I'm looking for 799. I'm looking for 799 or 93. I'll buy either one right now. 799 or 793. I'll buy either one of them. I'll buy either one. 799 or 793. And I think we're done with the eights, folks. I think we're done with the eights. Just like yesterday, they ran out of the eights and it was over. 793 is the deepest drop right now, and I'm trying to get 793 or 799. It's going the other way, though. It's going away from me. I'll try anything in the 780s right now. 780s. Anything I can hit in the 780s, please? There you go. I'll get that. And I just bought at 778.5. That is another penny higher than my last order. Duplicate. Review order. And I'm at 771, 77666. Did you see that? 77666, folks. 77666. I'd love to see that again. 77630. 777% and the percent down. 77713. I'll buy that. And I just got 778.46. Duplicate. And here we go, folks. And the deepest drop now is 779. 779 is the deepest drop. Watching this very close. 779 is now the deepest drop. 77927, 7799394. And I filled yesterday so many times at that number. And then this thing took off. Hey, yo, let's go, baby. Pewsh. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes. ONDS, I got in big time. ONDS, yes, Piyush. Nice. And we're buying now and looking at the percentage down. 803 is the deepest drop, folks. And my last one was 805. And I just got 776.99. Thank you, 776ers. Duplicate order, review order, and ready to buy. And now she's only down 7.88. 7.88 is the deepest drop now on ONDS. Look at the price, 777. 7.93 is the deepest drop. 7.93 is the deepest drop. And folks, you watched me place order after order yesterday at 7.93 down. And then what did it do at the end of the day? It shot up. So I'm going to buy it, 7.93 if they can get it there again. 7.99 down maybe, or even 805. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, folks. 793. 7.99. Come on, you can do it. There it is. I'll snatch that every time from them. 77785. Well, heck, that's higher than my last orders filled there. Take a look at these buys I've been getting, folks. 776. 776. 777. Oh man, they're just holding it here. They don't care about driving it any lower. It's just accumulate, baby. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. 778. Your plate, you accumulate. And then we're going to sell these at 813. We're going to sell some of them at 796, 97, 98, 99. Then they're going to pull it down to 788. We're going to buy them again. Then they're going to go over $8. And we're going to sell at 813. 808 through 813 today, later on. Probably, maybe even this evening we'll do it. Well, not this evening. I got to go. I got to leave early today. I got to go take off early today. Thanksgiving weekend, folks. And, hey, look at this. We're done with the 777s, folks. This thing's out of here. Duplicate order, review order. And look at the percentage down now, folks. Only 770. 770. Where's that 793 now? Where's the 793 now? Where's that 793? Come on, baby. 793. I don't think you got it in you anymore. 776 is the deepest drop. 776. 779.99 is the deepest drop, folks. 779. 77999. 770 now. Oh boy, watch out. 778. I'll buy that. 781 is now the deepest drop. And I just filled at 778.53. And that is a penny higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Review order. And the amount down is 787, 790, 787, 789, 781. Folks, you can't get anything between a 787 and a 789. 787 and 789, 788, 787, 788. You can't get anything between there. You can't get anything. There's no gap at all. 787 and 788. Are you kidding me? 787.91 and 781, 787.91 and 787.91 and what? 787.91 and 793. I'll buy it again. Every time you give that share out, I'll buy it. 7775 I bought. Duplicate order. Review order. 789 is the deepest drop. 793 is the deepest drop. And look at them just accumulating on the 777, folks. They're just buying all they want here. 777. They're just hoarding it at 777, folks. And 793 is the deepest drop right now. Repeatedly, we're seeing that. 793. It's algorithms trading, folks. Algorithms. 799. There you go. Nice. 77653, folks. I believe that duplicates the lowest I've been able to buy here on this account today. On the other one, I got some 772s. Review order. Yep. 799 is the deepest drop, folks. 79976 is the deepest drop. 79976 is the deepest drop. 805, I'm in. TBS, baby, 805. And I got 77651. Isn't that nice? Review order. And it's now down 793. Can we get that 805 one more time, please? There, no, that ain't going to work. That's not going to work. 801. Where's the 805? 787, 788. Where's the 801? Where's the 805? 788's the deepest drop. Ah, there it is. 793. I bought it again. I tried to buy it again. I feel it moving, folks, and I got a 77715 duplicate order. Folks, the reason this is just like yesterday, and I told everybody about this yesterday, they're only here holding it here for as long as they can. Just like yesterday, I told you they'd held it there too long. I told you, just hold on. They're holding it, holding it, holding it. Yep, review order. And now it's down 777 is the deepest drop. 777 is the deepest drop. 776. Oh my God, 777% and 776. 71, I'll take it. Now the new is 781. I just bought it. 7787. Well, that's 2 cents higher than I just filled out a moment ago. Duplicate. Review order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, down 766 is the deepest drop. Where's the 793? Where's that 7.93 at now? 777 is the deepest drop. Ladies and gentlemen, ONDS 776 is the deepest drop now. 776 is the deepest drop. 776 is the deepest drop. And they can't even get that again. I'll get it. 764. I'll take that. And I just filled at 779. So look at these orders, folks, and you can see where we're clearly going now. I just filled at 776.53, 776.51, 778, 779, and now we're at 780, folks. Here she goes. ONDS. ONDS, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. And now how much is she down? 754 is the deepest drop. 758 is now the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop, folks. 758 is the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop, folks. And I'm ready to buy if they hit it again. 758. Come on, baby. 758 is the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop. I got it. Thank you, Kerry Quincy. I appreciate you letting me know that. Yeah, the markets will be closed tomorrow, folks. Folks, look at the percentage drop now. 758 is the deepest. Now 741 is the deepest drop. 741 is all they can come up with. 744 is now the deepest drop. 7.44 is the deepest drop. ONDS 7.44 is the deepest drop. Oh my God, look at that. Oh, ho, ho. I'm just going to buy this because I see what's happening there. And I just filled it 781.56, folks. Holy crap, we've broken back over 781 after they gave me all those at 776. Yeah, baby. Nice. ONDS, folks, this is the stock. Take a look at it on the chart right here. ONDS. Look at the 5-day, 5-minute, or this is, the 1-day. Look at the 1-day. There it goes, folks. Crossing right up. There's the 5-day rising with the 10, going to cross the 50 right now. Look at the raising exponential that just crossed the simple moving average. Golly, look at that 5-day crossing. Look at it gaping away. You see it, folks? You can see it right there. It's gaping away. There she goes, folks. There she goes. All right. Run, ONDS. Run, baby. Run right up over that 50-day right now. Go, baby. Look at the buyers coming in versus sellers. Way. Look at the green MACD coming over the 50-day right now. Watch the 5-day jump over. They're trying to suppress it with dinky volume, trying to suppress it, I might add. Very dinky volume. Oh, man, this looks good, folks. ONDS. Double nut sack and then run it up. Oh, man. Oh, goodness gracious. Come down here. I want to buy again. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage that it's down, folks. 7.51 is the percentage down. 7.52. 764 is the deepest drop. 764 is the deepest drop, and that's my last order filled at was 764. 764 was the deepest drop and still is. Right now, the deepest drop is 764. And now 758. 758 is the new deepest drop. On ONDS is the stock. 758 is the new deepest drop on it. And I'm buying this on the lows, folks. I'll sell it when it gets over $8. I'm going to sell this over $8. 752 is the deepest percentage drop. 758 is the deepest drop. And a little bit ago, I had a 764, but 758 is now the deepest drop. And if I see it hit that number again, I'm going to buy it. 7.58% down is the deepest drop. 7.58. Now 3.9 and 3.8, there's no difference. Folks, 40, 39, 38, and then 40. Man, that is tight, people. That is so tight. 40 and 42, 46, 48. Oh, man. 46, 48 is close too, man. There's just no room to stick a pube in between there. You couldn't do it, folks. 746 and 44. You can't stick one in between there. Give me that 746 and I'll buy that funky stuff. Give me that 746 stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. 746 right away. There it is. Oh, yeah. 752 even. 7.52. I'm going to buy it there. That's the deepest drop. And I just filled that. 780. Man, that's 5 cents higher than my last orders of about 20 minutes ago. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's sitting at 753 is the deepest drop. 752 is the deepest drop. 746. 746, 752. Where's the 753? 746 is the deepest. 758, I'm in. That is the deepest drop I could see for a while. 758. And I got it at 780 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And the deepest drop is now 770. I've already bought this down, folks, this stock at 772 a share. 770 is the deepest drop now. 776 is the deepest drop now. 776 is the deepest drop, and I'm ready to buy there. I'm waiting to see if they'll get anything else in the 7.8s. There it is. I got it. 78199 is the best I can get. And I got it at 77756. Nice. Man, they're trying again for the deepest, lowest they can get it. And that was 772 earlier today. Review order. 772 was the deepest, lowest I could get. And now it's down 8.29, 8.35, 839. 839 is the deepest drop. And earlier I told you, did you buy ONDS at 772? And a lot of my viewers said yes. So this is another buy opportunity. This is a second equal low. And I think they got the low down to 769 earlier. So 774 is close enough to me. 772, I'll buy there. The low today already was 769, and I just got 7737. Duplicate order. 773, and I want 772 again. Review order and place it. I'd love to get 77. So you are basically trying to save 1 penny on the price, or what is the goal of waiting? You're only buying 5 shares, so that's like 5 cent savings, or is there something else going on? No, this is the best way to buy in very small increments, because that way you don't overextend yourself on a stock. You don't make the mistake of buying in 10,000 shares. You don't do that. And you can also guarantee you buy the lowest price of the day, which I just did. I just bought the lunchtime low, 7737. 7737. Review order, and I'm ready to place it. And this stock yesterday, I bought this down 8% yesterday, and at the end of the day, it went up massively. It went up 90 cents in the last hour. So I'm expecting the same thing now. 793 is the deepest drop right now. 793 is the deepest drop. 793 is the deepest drop. 781 is the deepest drop. 787 is now the deepest drop. 787, I'm buying right there. 788. And my last order filled at 7737. There's my last order that filled at 7737, and I just filled at 7775. Nice. I love it when a plan works out like that. I just got the lunchtime low, I guess, right there just after 12. And I've got an order sitting over here, buy at 772, but that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. The lowest they could get it was 7737. I'm not going to get the 772, so I'm going to change that order. Pardon me. And instead, I'll come in here. 771, 72, 73, 74, 75, and 76. I'll try and buy 776. Review order and place it. And now we're going to put in a market share buy. I got the 776 to fill. That was sweet of them. Duplicate order. Let's try it again. 776. Review order and place it. And I just bought it 776 again. Isn't that swell? Well, why not? I just bought it 773. Why wouldn't I buy 776? Or 775? Why wouldn't I buy that? I just bought 773. And the question I have on the poll today is, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772 price range? 38% of my viewers said yes. So that's about 40 people bought this stock right where we are right now. 40 people have already bought it at this price. 40 people have bought it here. And I bet, and I'm going to be filling here for sure, because the low of the day already was 769. And I just got a 770. I got a 770.18. All right. 770.18. Nice. Let's try for the low of the day that they've already got, 769. Well, the fact is they love to accumulate, folks, at 772. It's the bottom line. And I just got 770.18. Nice. And now I'm going to try to get 771. Review order and place it. And folks, I just bought the low of today's low, 770.18. That's going to be it, folks. That's going to be the bottom of the barrel, 770.18. And now I got to go in 773 just to get some more. 770.18, the low, the lunchtime low. And I just filled at 772.99. All right. All right. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I expect to sell all these shares at 796, 97, 98, and 99 here in a little while. That's right. I'm going to sell them all at 796, 789, $8, 803, 804. Duplicate order. Coming in here now at market price. Review order and place it. Not placing the order till I see the percentage gain improving. The deepest drop right now I see, folks, is 853 is the deepest drop, 853. 858 is the deepest drop. 858 is the deepest drop. 858 is the deepest drop. I need a mentor. What are you trading? I'm trading ONDS. ONDS, of course. 858 is the deepest drop. Percentage-wise, 858 is the deepest drop we've seen. Well, I just got through buying it at $7.70. I'm not sure what the drop was there. But right now, 835.31 and 835.30. There's nowhere to look at that. 834.12. 824 now. 834 and 835 we saw, folks. You just can't get a pew between 834 and 35, folks. You can't. Oh my gosh, she's done, folks. 711 and 712, 723. 723, I'm in right there. I'm in right there. 823, deepest drop. And I just filled at 775, 5 cents higher than 5 minutes ago. Look at that buy there. 77018. And now 775, folks, just 5 minutes later. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm going in at market here. The percentage drop is now down 8.05. All right. 805, folks. She's rising quickly. Get yourself some 822 if you can down. 822 now if you can. 802 now is all we're seeing. We're not even seeing 805. 802, folks. 797 is the deep. There we go. I buy it. Buy it that. I buy that. I just bought the last 8% down. 776, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Deepest drop now is 8%. 8% is the deepest drop. Need to close a 5-minute candle above the 5 EMA. I got you, Joseph White. 805 is the deepest drop, folks. Hey, I'll buy that. 813. 813 is now the deepest drop. And I just bought it at 774 after just buying 770 5 minutes ago. 774 is what I got. And we're going to do a limit order, 773. Review order and place it, 773. And I just picked up 773. Duplicate that order. I'm going to go market this time. Review order. And I'm looking at it now, and it's down 8.32 is the deepest drop. 835 is the deepest drop. This is the lunchtime low they're going to go after, folks. 841. I bought it. 841. And I just bought at 773.45. 773.45. Duplicate order. Review order. And the percentage drop is 847, the deepest drop now. 847 is the deepest drop. 847. Look at that. 6999, folks. 847 is the deepest drop. I'm buying CIFR on the dip. I got you. Look at CIFR chart. But man, I saw them do this, JP, all day with this stock yesterday. Oh, CIFR. I'm sorry. Oh, God. Dadgummit, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Dang. All right. I see where you are. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Be careful, though, because, man, that 45 and 50 are really falling. And the 200. Woo. It's hard to get this to recover up off of such dramatically falling 250s. I would be very, very, very careful about that one. Okay, because these are really falling at a significant angle. It's going to be hard to get this up over those dropping. It's going to be hard, JP. All right. It's going to be hard, man. And I'm not familiar with this one like I am this one. I know what they do to this stock every day, ONDS. I know already what they do with it. I already know what they do with it. I've seen this many times on ONDS, and you can see right now it is going to start making its move, and it's going to run. It's going to run up, folks, from right here. I just bought the deepest drops. ONDS, folks. I just bought the deepest drops. 773, and now it's at 777. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Now it's only down 7.8. It's not down 8.5 anymore. Oh, golly. Let's go back to market here. Review order. Down 7.81 is the deepest drop. 7819. Look at that. It's down 66 cents, folks. Down 66 cents. Buy it right there. Yesterday, they knocked this thing down $2.30. Oh my gosh, I just filled at a price 5 cents over my last fills. Look at those orders at 773, 773, 770 I got. I got an order at 770 to fill, folks. I just got through filling an order at 77018. Look at it right there, 77018. Oh my gosh, and it's at 777 now. Nice. And look at all those buys I made down there, folks. 772, 773, 772, 73, 74. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. I can't wait to see how high this goes. Duplicate order. Let's go market. Market. Review order. What percentage down is it now down? 776 is the most. 779 is the deepest drop. Where's those 793 and 799s? Where's the 805s? Oh man, where are those? Where's the 8% plus down? 764 is the deepest drop. I've made 5 prediction. You got mad at me, and I was right every time. Stay away from this name. Going back to work, lunch break was good. I hate seeing people lose money, watching people like this. Well, don't worry, you won't have to ever watch again. You'll never be heard from on this channel again. Goodbye. You don't have to worry about watching. You can watch all you want, but you can't be heard anymore. So see you later, alligator. And this thing is taking off. ONDS, folks. There it is on the chart. There's the double lunch nut sack, and there's the rise right now as it 5-day comes up over the 50. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at it go. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers. Sorry, trader, but we don't let children be here. You have to be adults to be on this channel. You can't act like a child. We don't let children stay here. Only adults who are here to make money. I have no idea who Pele was. He was just in here a minute ago. Well, he's gone now. Take a look at that. I don't know who Pele was. I just kicked somebody off the channel for good. I need a mentor. Well, First Med, you just found one. Welcome to the channel. You just found one. I'm showing people how to buy low and sell high. And this stock that we just got through buying at 772, we're going to sell it at 796, 797, 798, 799, and $8. We're going to sell at those prices before the market closes today. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. But those were some great buys right there. If he cannot, if he can, if not, let's see, Payush, I hope this guy has enough funds to make a plate for Thanksgiving. If he cannot, if not, he can clean my shoes and I'll buy him a plate. But he has to use his shirt to clean my shoes. Well, take a look at this thing coming up over the 50-day right now. ONDS, folks, after I bought all those shares. Breaking over the 50-day average right now. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at that freaking thing, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive. Those are some good buys on this at 772, weren't they? 770 even. Watch this thing push right on up over this. So funny to listen to these clowns. I don't understand it. I don't understand why they're even here. They can see what I'm doing. They can see me just buying the 770s and the price is 778 now. Why are they here? Why are they here? Review order. All right, here we go. And just so you know, I've got $2,000 left to keep buying this with, Shorty. So sorry. And you can see the amount that the price is down, 66 cents, folks. 66 cents is what they're trying to hold. 777 is the number, 66 cents down. 66 and 36. Did you catch that? Did you catch that? 66 and 36. 666, folks. That's the number it's trying to hold down, and I will buy there right on it, baby, right with them. Thank you for selling it to me at such a cheap price. And I got it at 777.55. It's absolutely beautiful. Duplicate order. Look at the price down, 666, folks. And the number 777 with the number 666. Enjoy a nice IPA beer tonight, Catfish, on Blackout Wednesday. Yes, today is one of the busiest days at bars and liquor stores, Thanksgiving Eve. All right. And let me add your name to the drawing list for this Friday's drawing. Thank you. PB Hakta. Piyush Piyush Bhatta. Thank you. I'm top 10 OG in here. Cat likes his goibles. Yeah, baby. When SoFi used to be in the fours in the trenches. Yeah. Somebody asked me to take a look at this stock, and I didn't get a chance to look at it yet, but I'm going to look at it now. KTTA. And someone mentioned this stock to me, and you might want to watch it. KTTA, folks. KTTA. I like it right here. It's bouncing. KTTA. KTTA. 97 cents a share. KTTA. 200-day rising nicely. Little nut sack right there at the lunchtime low. KTTA. I like it, folks. I like the look of this. KTTA. I'm just bringing it up. That was mentioned by Stephen Waldner. Jay Martinez said OSTX today. Let's go look at it. OSTX. And folks, this thing is capitulated. It's capitulating. Don't get in on this right now, but if it hits that 200-day, OSTX might be good at 177 buy-in, 172 maybe even, but don't like it now. AEHL. Let's go look at AEHL. This stock was called out yesterday. AEHL, and this looks good, folks. Hey, folks, this looks good. AEHL. AEHL, folks. That looks very promising to make a move right now. AEHL, a double nut sack and then rising. AEHL. No guarantees. It needs to get over this number and go right on up over the 200, but that looks pretty good. AEHL. At Long Hustle 1929. Yeah, hopefully sub hits 25,000 milestone in 2026. Hood is going ballistic. Pretty happy with that stock. Good to hear that. Fritter, good. Ebener, what's up, brother? Hello. Joseph White. Okay, we might just be seeing that support off the 5. Yep. 333 also is a pretty good number usually to buy if they drive it down to that, but now this has risen to 333, so I'm not so sure about that. But AEHL is at 333, and it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, folks. It needs to get over 333, though. AEHL. ONDS. Let's go look at ONDS. Well, there it is, folks. ONDS. One head fake and big hairy nutsack, then a big old JH right there, Johnny Holmes. And now you can see this thing breaking right back up over the freaking 50-day right now. Holy crap, it's consolidating on the 50-day big time. Go Cat closing in on 25,000 subs. Yeah, baby. How many do we have right now? Let's go see. Hold on a second. Hey, NCNA, folks. NCNA. Not a lot of volume on this, but it's starting to make a move. NCNA. Now, let me go to my YouTube channel and see how many people we've got subscribed. And we're going to come over here to this one right here. And we're going to go to YouTube Studio. And we're taking a look. 22,822. Nice. 389 new subscribers in the last 28 days. Nice. That's nice. 22,822. Let's go to the analytics and see something here. And let's go to the views over lifetime. Lifetime views. 4.3 million. Whoa. Your channel has reached 4.3 million. Wow. Nice. Wow. And folks, over the last year, because of your donations and contributions, 22,777 over the last year from you guys keeping this channel going over the last 2 years, really, but most of it over the last year. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, folks. Over the last year, that's pretty much all over the last year. So I owe it to you guys. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We used to trade with a piece of paper. Yep. Used to trade on paper, folks. All right. CETY. Look at that, folks. CETY. Keep an eye on this. I sold it when it was here this morning. I sold all my CETY right there. I was up about, I don't know, $48 on it, and I said, I'm out. I sold it all, $257 a share. You guys watched me sell this morning at $257 a share. I said, I'm getting out right now, $257, and I got out. Right there, folks. Look where the price was. Look where the price was, 264, and I sold at 257. I got out at 257 of this stock, CETY. Yep. All right. What's our OND? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's that going on? What is that going on with ONDS? What? I I can't believe it, folks. Look at all these shares that they just let me buy at 770 a share. 772, 772, 774, 770, 773. And look at it now, folks, 781. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Review order. Look at the drop on it now. No more 8.84s or 80s. Oh man, look at that. Only 770 down now. 752, 758. Where's the 793? Where's the 777? Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Now she's only down 64 and a half cents. I just showed it down 66 cents. 64.40. Ah, buy it right there. And I just filled that. 778.5. Nice. My gosh, look at that, folks. 780 now. 780.81, and I just got a 778.5. Sweet mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Duplicate order. Market review order. Look at the percentage down now. 752, folks. 752, 746, 752 is the deepest drop. 752.37 and 752.49. Oh my gosh. 752.37 and 7. Oh man, 740. There it is. 7. Oh, I'm in. 758 is the deepest drop. And I just bought at 78063. Nice. Duplicate order, folks. Review order. And the percentage drop is 762 for the lowest, 763, 764, folks. Look at that. 762, 63, 64, 65. I'm in. And I just filled that 779.48. Beautiful. Duplicate order, review order. Oh, this is fabulous. Now down 7.64. Deepest drop is now 764. Deepest drop is 762 now. 758. 764 is the deepest drop, folks. What happened to the eights? We were just down 8%. 770 is the deepest drop I just bought there. And I just filled that. 77956. Duplicate order. Review order. And it's down now 7.51%. 7.51 is the deepest drop. OND 754 is the deepest drop. 758 is the deepest drop. 758% is the deepest drop. And look at it, folks. It's not at 770 anymore where I bought it an hour ago. It's at 780. It's at 780. 740 is the deepest drop. Give me deeper than that. Come on. Oh, come on, shorty. 740 is the deepest drop. What happened to the 7.9s and the 8s? 734 is the deepest drop, folks. I need to see a 740 to come in. It's wound up tight here. Yep. I need to see a 740. Shorty, come on. 740. I need to see it again. 740. Wow. 734 is the deepest drop. 73460. 740. I got it. Thank you more. Thank you. One more call for that. And I just bought it at 781. Folks, that is 2 cents higher than my last fill order of 779. 781. And look at all these orders down here. 770, 773, 773, 772.99. See that? 770 I just bought. 770. And look at it. 781 now. Nice, folks. Nice. ONDS is the stock, folks. ONDS. Duplicate order. Review order. ONDS. And now the percentage down is 7.28. And ladies and gentlemen, you saw this effort made yesterday on this stock for a long time to hold it like this. And 730 is the deepest drop now. 740 is the deepest drop. 740 is the deepest drop. And now the deepest drop, ladies and gentlemen, is 716. And if I can see a 722 or a 73, I'll buy it in a heartbeat. 710. 716, I bought it. I don't care. I'm just going to buy it there. I see what's happening here. And I just bought it at 783.5. Oh! 783.5 after a 781, folks. There she goes, 784, 785. Yeah. Yeah, ONDS. Would mind looking at GEVO and possibly some beat feedback? Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Wow, look at ONDS now. Look at it running up over. Wow, 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 wow. GEVO. GEVO. Enter. Looks fabulous. Looks superb. I like it a lot. Looks good. It needs to get over this number, though. It needs to get beyond that number. It needs to get over that number. It's got to get over that. But it's got the 200 pushing it and the 45 and 50. It looks absolutely very good. I like it. It will rise. It will continue to rise. I like it. It's a good buy there. Yep. They already tried to drop it down to the 50-day there, and it bounced off of it. They tried to drop it down to below the 50 there. It bounced off of it. Tried to get to the 50 there. It's bouncing. It's at the same point. It will bounce because the 45 and 50 and 200 are all rising. It looks very good. I like it. GEVO. I like it a lot. But today, I'm riding a different horse. I hear you, PB. I hear you. SoFi 29 just was at 23 a week ago. I know. Folks, I do like the look of this stock here. He just called out GEVO. That looks very promising there. GEVO. That looks good. It needs to get over this number, though. It needs to break above that number, and it's about to. GEVO. GEVO. I like it. Yep, it looks good. Looks good. You got a good one there. You're good to go. You're good to go. Man, she's taking off now, too. Look at that, folks. GEVO. That looks very good. ONDS. Man, look at ONDS, though. Look at that thing. Whoa. ONDS. Oh, yeah, baby. Awesome, 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 awesome. 787. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Awesome, everybody. Fantastic. Look at it run. Look at it run. ONDS. Yep. I just said, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772 price range? And 34% of my viewers out of 132 votes said yes. Hey, Alexa, what is 132 times forget it. Hold on.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Uh Alexa, what is 133 times 29%? Or is it 39%?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, what is 133 times 35%?
133 times 35% is 46.55.
46 of my viewers, Alexa, stop. 46 of my viewers today bought this stock at 772. Nice. And it's at 787 now. Wow. Nice. You're up nicely, folks. And she's hardly done. She's hardly done here. She's hardly done. Wow. Duplicate order. Review order. And folks, look at what she's down now. Only 6.74, 6.81. Where's that 693? Where's that 693? 68128. And oh my gosh. Did you see that? Those two numbers were next to each other. 681 right next to each other. I mean, right on top of each other, folks. ONDS 681, 655, and 6557, 663, 661, 663, 661, 663, 661. 663 is the deepest drop, folks. 663 is the deepest drop, and 661. And right now, 656.99. There it is. I bought it. 668. I just bought it 668. And I just filled an order at 780, 783. Wow, look at these buys now. 787. After all these buys down here as low as 770, folks. 770, 772, 775, 774, 773, 773, 777, 770, 787. Oh, my. Ladies and gentlemen, goodness gracious, what in the world is happening with this crazy stock? Look at that thing just rounding upwards, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness gracious. Who would have ever thought that would happen? Who would have ever thunk it? 788, 789. Well, boys and goyles, I'm going to start selling now. That's right. Catfish Tyler's going to sell. Sell, sell, sell. I'm going to sell right now. Start selling to them at 793. I feel nice. I'm going to give them 10 shares at 793 because I'm nice like that. Limit 793. I'm just going to be nice to them. I'll start at 792, okay? Review order and place it. There you go. Come on up and get it. It's all yours at 792. All the shares you just sold me at 772, I'm going to give you the privilege of buying from me 20 cents higher now. All right? That's what I want to do. I just want to be nice. You were so nice to me to sell to me at 772 and 770. So why shouldn't I be nice? And the ones that get that will also want some 793 once they taste some of my delicious 792. So I'm going to go out 793 as well. That's right. I'm going to let them have some 793. Isn't that nice of me? I'm going to give them 10 shares at 793 because I'm nice like that. 793. Oh, yeah. 792 and 793 will be sold to them because I'm nice. I'm a nice, nice guy. And meanwhile, let's just stay under the buying mode and keep buying the shit and piss them off. So let's buy 10 shares here. Quantity 10 shares. And let's try and buy that at a market share price in review order. And we're looking at the percentage of the gain loss. And right now it's down 6.8. 687 is the deepest drop. 687 is the deepest drop. 687, deepest drop. 699, I'm in there. I've already seen that game played. And I just bought their order status. And I just picked it up at 685.5. That's nice. Duplicate order. Review order at market. And the drop is 699 is the deepest drop. 699 is the deepest drop. Oh, goodness gracious. Look at it go. 699 is the deepest drop now. Yeah, it's still fine to get in here. It's absolutely fine. Watch when I buy. 699 down is where I'm going to buy it, or 693. I should just buy it there. But 699 is what I'm trying for. 699 or even 705% down. So I'm trying again for 699. And I see 693 and then 692, 693 and 691, 693, 13. I'm in there. I'm just going to buy that. Screw it. I'm just going to buy that there. And I just got it at 786.99. That's a whole penny higher than my last order. Review order. And the percentage down is only down 675, 675. 6.75 is the deepest drop now. No more 693s. 666, I'm in. Just bought it there. And I got it at 787.5, another penny higher than my last order. Gonna go again. Duplicate order. Review order. And the stock price is down 6.56 is now the deepest drop. 657 is now the deepest. 663 is the deepest drop. 663 I just tried to buy after a 666 I just got. And unfortunately, I can only buy here 785, 786, 787, and 789. Oh, whoa, folks. Look at down here, 779s, 773s, 772s, 772s, 770, folks. 770 at 12:13 p.m., folks. Note the time when I bought it at 770, 12:13 p.m. When they ran it down to 770 at 12:13. What a coincidence at 12:13, lucky 13, that the price would be at 770 a share at 12:13. Huh. Coinky dink, coinky dink, coinky dink. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percent drop. 669 is the percentage drop, folks. Happy Riverboat. Wow, CLSK went nuts. Cool. SoFi high of the day, 29.16. Well, you should sell there. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 are sell numbers. You know this, Ra. You know that. Those are all sell orders. The 13 through the 20 are sell orders. Deepest drop right now on ONDS is 669, folks, is the deepest drop. 669 is the deepest drop. Right there. 671 now just became the deepest drop. 671 became the deepest drop just now. 671. And then you see 662 and 660. Man, you can't get a pube in between those. Man, look at this. 663. I'm in there. I'm in right there. And I just bought it 788 and a half. 788 and a half. Duplicate order. Review order. And ladies and gentlemen, we're getting very close now to where my sell orders are going to start filling at 792, 793, 796, 797, 798. My sell orders are going to start filling, folks. And now the deepest drop is 66943. 66943 is the deepest drop. 66943 is the deepest drop. And I don't even see that now. 657 is the deepest drop. There it is, 66339. 6. And I just filled that. 788.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And now she's down 6.45% is all. 647, 641. Oh my gosh, 651. 645, 647. Oh my gosh, there's no way you can squeak anything between 645 and 643. Oh my gosh, I'm buying this thing, man. There's just no way. There's no more room. There's no gap. There's no gap. And I just filled it 789.53. Oh, she's gone. And now my sell orders are going to start selling, folks. She's at 692 and a half, 693. Oh yeah, baby. And 793. And I got sell orders at 792 and 793. Yeah. All right. I'm sure they just filled. I'm sure they did. Fantastic, folks. Orders I bought at 770, selling now 792. And I've sold 792 sold. And now I'm trying to sell 793. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. All these buys down here, just buying it and buying it, buying the shit out of it. 782s, 83s, 82s, 81s, 782, 777, 777s, 776s, 774s. Oh my gosh. And now look, I'm selling at 793. It's fabulous, folks. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah. ONDS. Sell. And I've got 570 shares, so I'm going to sell 40 shares at 793. Review order and place it, $317. And now I'm going to sell 40 shares Limit order, $7.94. Review order, $317 there. Sell 40 shares. Limit, $7.95. Review order and place it, $318. All right, CLSK went nuts. Nice. Now it's time to buy. Okay, we're going to come in here and we're going to be buying 8 shares at a time. Limit market order, review order. And look at the amount that it's down now, folks. 6.51 is the deepest drop. 6.51 is the deepest drop. 6.51 is the deepest drop. And look how tight it is together, folks. Look at that. Look at how tight it is together. 645, 44, 45, 43, 45. Look at that. Look how tight it is. 645, 6. Oh my gosh, she's dropped. I'll buy there. I'll just buy there. Buy. 788. Oh my gosh, 787, 788. Look at that. Look at the percentage of the drop. 663 is the deepest 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 drop, folks. ONDS 663. Oh man, forget about it. This thing's gone. Buy 8 shares. Market order. Review order. 663s. I was looking at posts on Twitter and people are saying ONDS might do a share offering soon. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but I just removed that comment. Okay, I appreciate your concern, but I removed it because I know what bullshit looks like. And right now I'm trying to buy, and the deepest drop is 663. And now I see the deepest drop is 6. Yeah. I see the deepest drop is 663, and now I see the deepest drop is 640. 640 is the deepest drop. Yeah. Look at the price, folks. 663 is the deepest drop. And now the deepest drop is 633. So I just bought it. Holy smokes. Listen, guys, this guy's telling me after I just bought this stock at 770 a share that it's going to do a public share offering. He's telling me that after a stock that I just bought at 770 a share that I'm selling at 794 is going to do a public share offering. Well, hey, listen, Frittifer, I'm selling it here at 794. I'm selling it here. Okay? Don't worry about me. I'm okay. I'll be all right. I'm going to sell 20 shares more. 796 in a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'm not going to hold on to this thing. I'm not married to it. Don't worry. But I'm going to sell 30 shares there. 796. Review order. Anyway, I already told you guys, I'm going to be selling some of these shares that I bought at 770 at $8.08. Sell 20 shares, limit order, 797. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. It's just breaking over the 200-day moving average now. This thing's going to break over the 200-day moving average. ONDS. It's breaking the 200-day right now. ONDS. I just don't put out rumors. I'm sorry. I'm not a rumor man. I appreciate you throwing it out there, but that seems like a scare tactic to scare people out of a stock that's about to go over $8 a share. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, Fritter. I didn't mean to step on any fragile toes, but I don't put up with that. I just don't. I'm encouraging people with a triple upside crossover going on this thing to get in. You're trying to scare them out by saying, "Oh, they could do a share offering too." Well, any company can do a share offering any moment. Any company could do a share offering any moment, any time. Any company can do it. So why throw it out there? So what? Yep. LOL. I am bag holding ONDS because you were so bullish on us yesterday. I'm still bullish on it today. I just don't bag hold. I don't bag hold. I sold it yesterday at 880. Did you not sell it with me at 870s yesterday? If you didn't, that would be your mistake. You don't bag hold. We sell at the highs. And look, I'm not bag holding this now. I'm selling at the highs at 794, 795, 796, 797. I'm no dummy, man. I bought these at 770. I'm going to sell them 30 cents higher. Is okay with you? Don't ruin the moment, man. Right. Don't try to step on it, man. We got 75 people on this channel here listening to me say, "Hey, this is a good buy here. It's going to go up to $8.20 most likely." And then I got you throwing out, "Well, they said they could do a public share offering." Well, why would you say that? Any stock in the whole friggin' stock market could do a public share offering. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at a chart that tells me breakaway going here. They better do that public share offering right now and save the short's ass because this thing's fixing to break over the freaking 200 day. And as you can clearly see right here, I just sold right here 40 shares sold at 794 and 793. I sold 80 shares there. Kaboom, kaboom. 794 and 793. And look at the price now, 790. Isn't that sweet? Because I knew that it would stop at 794 and pull back to 788. So now I can buy 100 shares at 788 after I just sold at 794. And I do indeed expect to get that price. So now I'm going to buy in here 8 shares, duplicate order. I'm looking at the percentage that they've got it down now, 6.45. I'm going to review this order. Yep. Yeah, just like Scott Hall used to say on WCW Nitro, it's too sweet. Yeah, baby. Yeah, don't get caught peeing in the tank. That's right, Ra. That's right, Ra. LUMN. Okay, I got it. I already looked at it here earlier. I did look at that LUMN, and I said it did look good. I liked it. LUMN. I don't know where I put it. I guess I don't have it up there anymore. LUMN stock. Oh, look at this. Look at this, folks. Look at this headline. Mortgage rates fall sharply on expectations of a Fed rate cut. Oh my gosh, watch out for SoFi with mortgage rates falling sharply, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, baby. Nice. All right. Hey. All right. Yep. All right. Ah. All right, honey. Hey, listen, guys. LUMN. You want to sell? I'm sorry. You don't ever want to buy a stock at 813. All right. You don't. You sell there. You sell there. That is a damn sell every time. 813. And you can see why now. I'm telling you, man, you never, never, ever want to buy a stock at 813. Look at that thing get attacked down off of 813 just then to 809. You just don't do it, folks. Don't you ever. That's a sell number, folks. I'm sorry. LUMN is a sell at 813, as you just saw. It was just there, and it's dropping. That is not for me. I'm not going to go there. Nope. And we're going to go back over to our ONDS now. All right. And the coolest thing about this is I just sold it at the high of 793 and 794. And now they're going to let me buy it back at 787. It's just beautiful, folks. 8 shares market, and it's down 663. Deepest drop is 663, folks. Deepest drop was 663. Deepest drop was 663, folks. And now I'm seeing, there it is. I got it. 663. 655. I got that. I missed the button. 655 is the deepest drop now. And I just filled that. 789 duplicate. Oh, yeah. Review order. And now I'm looking at the amount of the drop. 645 is the deepest drop. 657 is the deepest drop. 657 is the deepest drop. 663 again. I got that already. 663 is the deepest drop, folks. 663. And then look at 633 and 34. 633 and 34 right next to each other, folks. You can't get a pube in between there. Oh my God, look at it go, folks. 622 is the deepest drop now. Give me another. There it is. I got a 633. I got a 633. She's taking off, folks. ONDS. She's leaving the station. And I just filled at 791 after the last buy at 789, folks. Look at that. That's my last buy right there. And then my next one's 791. Nice. Three. Oh, that's beautiful, folks. I love it. I absolutely love it. Duplicate this order. Review order. 8 shares at market. Look at the amount that it's down now, folks. The most down now, 626. And I just bought it down 663. 616 down now, folks. 616 down now. 616, 610. Come on, baby. 633 one more time. 633 for me. Come on. 610. Come on. There we go. I'll go there. 610. And I just bought the stock at 792.56. What's going on here, folks? They just let me buy a 789, a 791, and now a 792.56. What the heck's going on here? You can't squeeze a pube in between there. I like that one. I'm using that in the future. Ho, 794. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sell, Mortimer. I got a 797 waiting for him. I'm waiting for a 797 sell. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 798. Oh, yeah, look at her blow. Sell at market. 10 shares, review $79. Cha-fucking ching. $79 cha-ching goes in my register. I just sold folks at 796. Yes, yes. Oh my gosh, go out at 797, duplicate. Oh yeah, baby, 797. Hasta luego, baby. Oh yeah. Yes, 83% chance of a Fed rate cut now in December. Nice. Oh my gosh, look at that. I got a 796.47 to sell there. Nice, duplicate. Let's go out at limit here. 798. Oh man, 10 shares, review order and place it. Oh, let them have it. Let them have it. 1767. Oh, I'm up 120 on CIFR now. Yes. Oh my gosh, let's go out 798. Awesome. Sold 797, 20 shares, duplicate order. Let's go out 799. Let's go out 40 shares at 799. 40 shares at 799. Review order 319 clams, baby. 319 clams. Yep, Lego, baby. Yeah. Trying to make you that money, Catfish. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at her run today. Look at her run. Oh, my gosh. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, today, I'm actually down $96, but not for long. Oh, not for long. Oh, no, 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 no. No, sir. Not for long. Not for long. No, baby. I will not be down for long. It doesn't look like. Let's go on over here and check out our other one here, ONDS on the chart now. Where's it at? Oh my God, look at it doing a crossover of the freaking 200-day right there. Now you know I sold all those shares there because he's going to pull it down. Look at the 50, 45, and 50 rising. Gosh dang. Man, let's go to the 1 day, not the 5 day, the 1 day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. There we go. Jeez, oh, pizza pie. Beautiful. My account positions. I'm not afraid to show people when I'm down a little bit. I don't care. And I'm on ONDS right here. So I go over here, ONDS, and I'm ready to buy it after I just sold it, 797. I got 2,600 to buy with. I'm coming in 10 shares. Limit order, 791. Review order and place it. Just sold 797. Trying to buy here 10 shares. Limit order 792. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Market review order. Look at the percentage gain. Up 6.220, 627. I'm looking for the deepest drop. 640 would be nice. 627, 627. Oh my God, 627, 626. I'm just buying it, folks. You can't. Like I said, you can't get anything in between here. You can't get anything in between here. There's just no room. There's no room. There's no gap. There's none. There's no room. There's no room to drop it down. There is no 791 and a half I just filled. I'm going to duplicate that order. And we're going to review order. And the price now, the percentage gain is down 6.27. 633 is the deepest drop. 633 is now the deepest drop on ONDS, and we saw that yesterday too. 638 is the deepest drop. 638 is the deepest drop. 630 now. 628, 630, 627. Let me see that 638 again, and I'll buy it. Give me that 638 down. Yeah, remember, I buy the hottest girl at the bar a drink today. All right. Nice. 631 is the deepest drop, folks. 631 is the deepest drop now. Yep. If the stock hit a certain price, you were supposed to do the Ice Cube Bucket Challenge. Ah, I forgot. Folks, 631 is the deepest drop now on ONDS. 631 is the deepest drop. If you can get it, buy it there. 631 is the deepest drop. 631 is the deepest drop. Oh my God, 622 and 622. Look at that. Oh, I'm in there. 633. I got it right there. What's the price? And I just bought it at 790.75. Well, heck, that's 20 cents higher than just an hour and a half ago at 770. Review order. And now the deepest drop is 627. 622 is the deepest drop. 627 is now the deepest drop. 627 is now 633. I got it. I got it again. 633.89. And I just bought it at 790.56. Duplicate the order. Review. And I've got $2,300 to invest here, folks. And the deepest drop is 633 right now. Hola, Gary in the tank. Hello, Gary in Buenos Guches, mi amigos. Hello there. We're watching ONDS and we're buying at 670 is the deepest drop. 670. I just bought it again. And Gary, listen, I was just buying this stock down here. Look at this. I just got through buying all these shares here of this stock at 770. I got 770. Look at that. 770, folks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 770, 772, 774, 773, 773. And then I just sold it. Look at these sales up here. Just sold it right here for 795, 796, 797. Banging out 40 shares, 30 shares, 20 shares, 797. Oh my God, and they drive it back down to 790, where I bought it again just now at 788. And now it's at 791. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, I love it, folks. I love trading like this. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh my gosh, let's buy some more of this some bitch. Stock is only down 613 now, 616, 627. I'm looking for that 633% down again. 633, where are you? Car 633, where are you? 633 down. Come on, baby. 633, where are you? 633. 62204. 62227. Oh my God, there's no shading in between there, folks. 62204. Look at that. And 62227. You can't get anything between there. 62227 again. Where is it? 62227. Show it to me, baby. Come on, I'm ready to buy it again. 62227. Oh my God, where's the 62227? 62227. Come on, shorty. Where's that 62227? Oh, no, it doesn't look very promising here. Oh, I got it, 627. That's even better. Thank you, whoever did that. And I just bought it 791.59. Well, that's terrible, shorty. How come I can't get any more 790, 790, 790, 788? What's this 791 bullshit? What happened to all the 788s and stuff just then? Gosh, it's terrible. You guys are slackers. You guys are slackers. You guys are slackers. Oh my gosh, look at the percentage now. It's only 5.9. Review order. It's only 5.9, folks. Where's the 633? Oh my God, 610 is desperation time, folks. 610 is desperate. Oh, I'm in right there, damn it. The last one I got was 633, now 610. Man, oh man, and what did I just fill at? 792. Oh, it's beautiful, folks. Duplicate order, review order. And how much is it down now? 616 is the deepest drop. 616 is the deep. There it is, 622. They tapped it one last time for me. One last time at 622. And I got a 791.99. All right. Oh man, duplicate order. Review order. Oh, I'm just gonna go market here now. Review order. And the percentage down is now 598 is the deepest drop. Buy that, cat. Buy it all the way to your target, then profit and support. Yep. Hi, Carrie. How are you? Good. Yep, Carrie. Oh, oi, Shalaz. Hello there. Yes, Shalaz live. Hello, Shalal Hassan. Welcome. Cat, do I keep buying Fubo at its drop? That's up to you. You have to know. You have to make sure it has already dropped to the very bottom and it started its recovery before you had it. Cat, don't wear yourself out. Got 2.5 hours left. Oh, I'm not going to wear myself out. I'm looking at this down only now 583 though. 580, 580, 583. Watching it close. 592 is the deepest drop. 592 is the deepest drop. 592 is the deepest drop, and I'm ready to pop it at 592. 592 is the deepest drop. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling again. I'm going to start selling, but 592 is the deepest drop, and if I see it again, I'm going to buy it again. 580 is the deepest drop now. Looking for 592. Looking for 592, and I'm only seeing 580. And if I see that 580 again, I'm going to buy it. 580 or 5592. Come on. 580. Don't let me down, shorty. 580. Come on, come on. There, that's close enough. I don't care. And I just bought it at 795.56. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling again at the 796 duplicate order. And now they're going to buy from me 796 limit, 796. Start selling, review order, and place it for 79.60. Whoa, I saw somebody just gave me a gift. Joseph White, thank you. Thank you, Joseph White. And your name goes on the drawing list for tomorrow or for Friday. All right. Thank you very much, Joseph White. I appreciate that thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. And let's come down here to the sell orders. We've got 798, 799. We're ready to sell 40 shares at 799 here to the suckers. The ones that sold to me at 770 can buy at 799 here in a little bit. And folks, the stock that I'm on is this one, ONDS. ONDS. Look at it rising up above the 200-day. The 45 is the blue line is rising off the 50-day. Everything is freaking rising. Look at this gorgeous freaking stock chart. Look at that thing rising all day long. ONDS. And I called it. I called it, folks. I told you it was going to rise. Folks, look at that manipulation right there. Do you see this right here? See that manipulation? This stock has been manipulated like crazy. Manipulate it way down, then raise it up. Manipulate it down, then raise it up. Bring it up here, then manipulate it down and then raise it up, folks. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with a double ta-ta. Boom, boom, off she goes. And look, folks, this volume that came in yesterday afternoon at the end of the day, we haven't even seen that start in yet. That hasn't even started in yet. We're waiting on this same volume to shove this thing up off this bottom and rise it up. We're waiting on it now to come in now and raise this right on up again, right on up. Just like yesterday with the double ta-ta. And here, double ta-ta. But watch it. Watch it. Off the second ta-ta, watch it rise. Off the second tot, watch it rise. And watch this. Off this second tot, look at the volume that started buying in yesterday afternoon. Look at all that volume. We haven't even hit that volume yet. We haven't hit that volume yet, folks. It's coming. It's coming for it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. No, sir, folks. This 5-day is about to break over the 50 right now. The 45, the 5 and 10-day are coming up over on the 5-day chart. This is the 5-day chart, folks. Look at the 1-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart. It's already breaking the 200. The 1-day's broken the 200, folks. It's over, and it's rising off of it. It's over and rising off of it. And look at the 45 leaving the 50-day now, folks. This thing's out of here. Gary Edwards, ta-ta, ta-ta-ta. Didn't even know about drawing. Always support the support. Oh, thank you. Analysts project $10 price range, which was previously $9. Joseph White, yes, I'm bullish. Yes. Oh my God, look at this thing bouncing right now off of the 5-day. Look at it go, folks. Look at the 45 leaving the 50-day. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. It's beautiful. And now I'm going to start selling, folks. I've got an order in to sell 796 and 798 and 799. And I already did sell here 796 once. So let's duplicate this order and go to 797. 10 limit, 797. And I'm not going to just do 10. I'll do 30 shares at 797, review order, and place it. And I see no reason for this to stop now, folks. Take a look at that. Take a look at that, folks. It's just eclipsed the highest number it was already today. It just eclipsed the blue 40, the blue 5-day just went over where it was before. The blue 5-day is new number, folks. New number, new high. The blue 5-day is at a new high. And by the way, when this blue 5-day was here and they beat it down, look where the 50-day was. Now look where the 50-day is. It's about to cross the 200 and they're trying to smash it. No way, baby. No way, baby. There's no way, man. This thing is looking great. Not exactly related, but BTC just shot off over 90,000. Nice. Somebody was asking me about BITF the other day and said, should we sell it? I said, no, hold on to it. Hold on to it. I said, hold on to it. Why not? That was where we started buying it, was in the 260s. I bet you BITF is up nice today. Yep. Man, look at the 45-day rising here, the blue 45 rising off of the 50. See how they were together so tightly there? Look at them rising. Look at it rising, folks. There's no way this can be stopped. This is the 45 is gaping off of the 50-day here, folks. One last time to try to suppress it at this number right here, folks. But that friggin' 10-day is rising now. See where the 10-day was right here when they first made the move to go up? The 10-day was down here. Look where it is now. Look at the 10-day. It's up here now. The momentum of this stock is just rising, folks. Everything's rising. And this little dump down won't do jack shit for them. This is a buy right here. Duplicate. Buy at market. Review order. Watching the percentage down. 586. 580 is the deepest drop. 586 is the deepest drop. 586 is the deepest drop. 586 is the deepest drop on ONDS. 586. And now 568, 575 is the deepest drop. There it is, 586. I bought it. And I just bought it at 794.5. Let's duplicate that. Review order. And 585 is the deepest drop. 592. All right, I'll take that. 592. I'm in. And I just filled at 794.72. Duplicate order. Review order. And 576 is the deepest drop. 568 is the deepest drop. 568 is the deepest drop. 562, 568, 56884. Oh my God, 56872. Do you see that? 576 is the deepest drop, folks. 568, 574 now. Where's that 576? Where's that 576? 573. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. 574 to 57382. Oh, 577. I'm in. I just bought there down 5.77. Earlier, I was buying this stock when it was down 8%. And I just filled at 794.56. Cha-ching. Review order. Stock is down now 5.62. 545 is the percentage drop. 54514, 562 again. 559 and 562. 559 and 568 again. I got it. Oh my gosh, this is just great. Folks, this thing is going to go up this afternoon. It's going to keep rising. And I just filled at 796.5. And I just sold 797. Oh, awesome, awesome. Look at that, folks. I bought a 796.5 and then I sold 97.97 and I've sold some at 798. 8 out of 10 have sold at 798, folks. All right. Awesome, 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 awesome. I'm looking to sell 799 now as well. I've got 40 shares at 799. Duplicate order. 20 shares at 797. Review and let them have it. $159 worth. Yeah, baby. Come on up and get you some. And I sold a partial order at 798. I sold out of the 10 shares. I sold 8 at 798. Looking for 799, and now I'm going to put a sell order in at $8. Duplicate order going to $8 now. 20 shares at $8. And heck, let's put 40 shares there. 40 shares at 8. That'll be $320, folks. And here we go. And I just sold 40 shares at $8. Yeah. Now put your buy order in right now, folks, at $7.92. Duplicate order. Come on now. We got to put in a buy and not market limit. $7.92, folks. Come on down here. $7.92. Yep. Review order and place it. And also, you should have sell orders at 802, 804, 806, 807, 808. Sell, duplicate order right now. Come on over here, folks. Just do market here. 30 shares, review order and place it. Sell right here, folks. These numbers you got to sell. And I just sold at 804.17. I just sold at 804.17. Now come in with the buy here, folks. Come on in here with the buy. Duplicate order, 793. 10 limit, 793 is what you want to come in here. 794 even. Review order and place it at 794. All right, because they're not going to let it just go over 8. They're going to try to scare people back down to 788, folks. All right. Buy. Duplicate order, 795. Market limit, 795, folks. 795. Get ready to buy it. Day. Review order and place it. They're not just going to let it run over $8 and just keep rising. They're going to try and scare people out when it goes over 8. And I just sold it 804.17. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I want to try to sell 30 at limit, 805. Limit, 805. Review order. And do that good till cancel plus extended hours. 30 shares at 805. Review order and place it. One day ago, ONDS acquires Robo Team for $80 million. All right. When BTC goes down, it means people are hangry. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm trying to buy 792, 794, 795. I'm trying to sell 805. I'm also going to sell 806. Duplicate order. I'm going to try and sell 806 here. 806. I'm going to sell 40 shares at 806. Review order and place it. And looking now at my positions account. Let's see how much I'm down now. Positions. I might even be green now. And I'm down $55 is all I'm down now. I'm about to go green, folks. I'm only down 55 bucks. And I got 3,000 cash to spend there. Look at that. 3,061 in cash to buy with right there. Nice. That's beautiful, folks. Trade order status. Oh my gosh, holy smokes. My 3,300 shares of FOXO are up 200%. All right. Awesome, Gary. And folks, I'm getting ready to start selling here. I just sold $8. And now I'm going to sell 802. 20 shares at 802. Oh man. Almost a buck. Nice. All right. And I just sold 20 shares at 802. Going for 803 now. 20 at 803 for 160 bucks. Yep. And now I want to try to buy at market, duplicate order. and I'm looking at the percentage it's down. I'm going to try to review and buy 10 shares here and look at the percentage that it's down, folks. 5.39 is the deepest drop. 5.39 is the deepest drop. 53910 is the deepest drop. 53910 is the deepest drop. 53969, 53910, and 53. Well, I'll buy the 544. I'll buy that 544, baby. And I just fill that 798.45 buy. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage now. 550 is the deepest drop. 552 is the deepest drop. 552, 556 is the deepest drop. 556 is the deepest drop, folks. 556, watch it close. 55687. 55687, folks. 554. Oh no. 55687 I want. 55687. 55675. Where's the 687? 55. There it is. 55687. 55687. Fubo's a good deal at 303. I hear you. Look at Hood. Hood's ripping 10%. Nice. Thank you for letting me know that, Gary. I think it's going to hug 8 and then move. Stock is down the deepest now. 571 is the deepest drop. 574 is the deepest drop. 574 is the deepest drop. 574 is the deepest drop, folks. 574. Watch for it again. 574. Gary's got to make some calamari rings. Cannot survive on crunchy peanut butter alone. 538, 533. What in the hell's happening here? 514. What the hell's happening? 521. 52133 is the deepest drop. Oh man, it's going, folks. Man, I can just feel this thing getting ready to go. And I just feel that $8. Whoa. I didn't mean to buy at $8. Look at that, folks. I just had an order fill at $8. I just sold 802 and got a buyback at $8. And I got $7.98 buyback. Golly, look at that thing. Duplicate order. Nice, baby. Well, I told you guys earlier today when we were buying in the 770s that we could probably sell those up to 808. That's what I said. We could probably sell them up to 808. And look at the gain now. It's only down 515 is the deepest drop. 515 is the deepest drop. 516 is the deepest drop. 523, I just bought it there. 523 is the deepest drop. And I just bought it at $8.45. 8045. 8004. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the drop now. 497. 494 is the deepest drop. 497. 509. I'll buy it. 509%, the deepest drop. And I just bought at 80045. And it's at 803, folks. It's going. I just got an 800 and it's at 803, 804. And I've got sell orders ready to go at 805, 806. Duplicate order. Sell 30 at 807, folks. Review order and place it. Price is at 805, folks. And I just sold at 802. I sold at 803. I'm waiting now at 806. Oh my gosh, she's going, folks. I just sold 806. I'm sure of it. I just sold 806. And let's see. Oh yeah, baby. 806 just sold. Yeah. Nice. Sold 40 shares at 806. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Duplicate order. 808, folks. You got to sell there. $20 shares at 808. Review order and place it. Yeah, Stony66, happy Thanksgiving. And I just sold 807, folks. 20 shares at 807. Duplicate. 809 now we're going for. Review order and place it. And I got $4,000 to buy with. Just sold 807. Yeah. All right. My account positions. All right. I've still got 218 shares. ONDS. Buy. And we're going to sell here 20 shares. 810. Review order. And place it. Alan, it's very hard for us under the PDT rule. It ran up 850 yesterday at 3 p.m. I can't find a platform for day trading. Charles Schwab is what I'm using. And I also use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim for my charts. And look at that daggum stock, folks. ONDS. ONDS. Look at that freaking thing right now. Beautiful. ONDS. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to you all. And look down here, it says 170 votes. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 772 price range? And 32% said yes. Out of how many votes? 170. 32% said yes. Alexa, what is 170 times 32%?
170 times 32% is 54.4.
Alexa, stop. So 54 of my viewers today bought this freaking stock with me at 772 a share. Nice. Well, congratulations. Now I hope you're selling with me and just sold at 808 with me and 807. I hope you did. Man, look at that freaking beautiful chart. Look at it. Shh. ONDS, everyone. Congratulations. Alan Warner says, I was booted off Schwab 3 years ago. For what reason? All right, it's time to buy. 1:53 p.m. It's time to buy ONDS. Coming in for 10 shares at market price. And what's the percentage? What's the percentage that it's down now? 4.68. 473 is the deepest drop. 473 is the deepest drop now. 463, 468. Looking at 473 to buy again. 473 is the deepest drop. Trying right now for 473 if I can get it. And 467 and 68 is nothing, folks. 466, 67, 68. 468 is the deepest drop. That's me, folks. That's me. Order status. And I just filled that. $8055 is what I just bought. 10 shares, 8055. Duplicate order. And we're going market, review order. Look at the deepest drop now. 4.68. 4.73 is the deepest drop. 4.73 is the deepest drop. 4.73. 4.73 is the deepest drop. 4.73. 4.66 and 4.67 and 4.68. Are you kidding? You can't get anything in between there, folks. You can't get anything in there. 4.73 is the deepest drop. You can't get anything in between there anymore, folks. There's just nothing. And I just filled it 80456. Duplicate order. Review order. And the deepest drop is now 479 is the deepest drop. 479 is the deepest drop, folks. 485 is the deepest drop. They're trying to take it down right now. They're trying to come at it, folks. And I just filled it 803 and a half. Duplicate order. I got an 803 and a half buy there. Review order. And the deepest drop is 469. 473 is the deepest drop. 473 is the deepest drop. 473 is the deepest drop, folks. That's all they can get. 4.73 is all they can muster now. 4.62 is now the deepest drop. Looking for 473, 462 and 46220. 479, folks. Oh, man, what in the hell? I missed it. Dang, I missed the 479. Didn't have my cursor over the marker. 479 is what I want. 479 is what I want. 479, not 69. 47. There it is. There it is. I got it. And I just filled that. 80373. Duplicate order. Review order. 468. 470 is the deepest drop. 470 is the deepest drop. Oh my God. 456. I haven't even seen that in a while. 444. What the heck? 443. 450 is the deepest drop. 450 is now the deepest drop. 444, 445, 443. I'm in. I'm just buying there. I'm just going to buy right here. There, it's too tight, folks. It's too tight. There's no more room for it. 44431 and 445 and then 450. Oh my gosh. 44431. Oh shit. Forget about it. Here we go, folks. Let's ride the wave. And I just bought it at 80648 after I just bought it 803, 803, now 806. All right. Look at those buybacks there. 803, 803, 804, 803, now 806, and it's at 807, 808. Yeah. And by the way, folks, I'm selling now. I just sold 808. 808 just sold. Just sold 20 shares at 808. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. And I'm waiting on 809 now to sell. Oh, yeah. I got sell orders. I got a sell order at 809, 810. Whoa. Yeah, baby. Let's go, baby. 811. Let's go out at 811. Come on. 811. 811, folks. Go out there, folks. 20 shares at 811. Place it right now. Who ONDS the Chiefs? Who ONDS the Chiefs? I don't understand what you mean, Eric. I'm sorry. More than likely being flagged as a pattern trader. Yep. I was booted off Schwab 3 years ago. It doesn't matter. Anybody can be flagged as a pattern trader. It doesn't matter. Kat, can you answer if you have 25,000 in assets plus 25,000 in cash in that account? No, I do not. No, I don't. I do not. In this account, I do not have that much. And I just got these selling at 806.48, buying 806.48, 803. Now I'm going to duplicate this buy order from the movie of Slapshot. Who owns the chief? Who owns the chief? Ah, I got it. Yep. Well, folks, I'm sort of at a predicament here because I've got sell orders in at 809, 810, 811. And I do indefinitely believe those will start filling. But right now I'm going to try and buy market at 806 review order. And I see the percentage gain is now down the deepest amount. 456 is the deepest drop. 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 And I'm looking for it again. 456. 462. I got it. 462. 462 is the deepest drop. And I just filled that. 805.68. 805.68. And duplicate that order. And folks, this thing's taking off. Look at it now. The deepest drop on it is 450 review order. The deepest drop is 450. 450 is the deepest drop. Bro, thank you. Did you see CLSK? Yes, it took off like a crazy banshee. I can be restricted from buying if I'm flagged as a pattern trader. Huh. Well, they haven't done anything to me. All right, honey bunny, I love you. Okay. All right, honey bun. I love you. Well, look at that. 433 is the deepest drop now. 433 is the deepest drop. 426 is the deepest drop. 42666 is the deepest drop. I'm in right there. I just bought 432. Yep. And I just bought it 6075 or 8075. And folks, that's 2 cents. Holy crap, she's gone, folks. 80, I bought 805 and now 807, and she's at 809. 809, and I got orders to sell there. I've got an order to sell at 811 as well. I'm trying to sell 809, 810, 811. Now I'm going to sell 812. Duplicate order. I just sold 809. I just sold 809. Going to go out at 812. 20 shares at 812. Review order and place it. Holy smoke, she's at 811 now. Yeah. These shorties brought their toys with them. Ah. Yeah, Joseph, I think you only get like 3. Yeah, just need to buy another stock. Yes. Oh my gosh, I just sold 811, folks. I just sold 811, gonna go for 812 and 813 right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you you can do it. 814, let's go. Get out, folks. Get out here, 20 shares right now. I told you if you bought at 777, you could sell at 813. And there you go. I just sold 812 and I'm waiting on 814. Duplicate order. 813. I called it, folks. Review order and place it. Sell it to them at 813. I told you if you bought the 777s, you could sell at 813. I didn't guarantee it, but I was right. I was right. I just sold at 810, 811, 812. Nice. Oh my gosh, everyone. This is fabulous. Oh my goodness gracious. And man, those on my other stock, on my other account, I must be up even more. I must be up even more on my other account, folks. I have to be because I bought shares way lower on that other account. Way lower on the other account. And you know what I like? I like for tomorrow for Friday morning having $4,000 to invest to cash. $4,000, folks. That's right. To buy with. Yes. Oh my gosh. And let me give me a second here, folks. Please hold a minute here. And this is going to be all right. Hold on, please, a minute. So, all right. Okay, here. Hold on a second. 4582 cash. All right. ONDS. Coming over here. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Aloncita, in a cash account, your money do what you want, margin your money and their leverage. Yep. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 814. 815. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. Look at the percentage that it's down right now. 3.96, folks. 3.96% down. 4.08. I'll buy that. 4.08 down. Buy 10 shares. Limit. We're going to go market here. Review order. 4.08. 414 is the deepest drop now. 414. Deepest drop now is 4.20. Deepest drop is 4.20. 4.24 is the deepest drop. 4.5 is the deepest drop. 4.5 is the deepest drop. 4.5. 444, looking for 4.5 again. 444 and 445 and 4. Oh man, forget about it. Order status. And I just bought it 806. 80666. Oh, look at that, folks. I got an 80666 buy. 80666. How do you like that? Review order. 414 is the deepest drop now. 414 is the deepest drop. 426, 432 is the deepest drop. Where's that 440 again? Where's that 440? I'll take that. 438 is close enough. And I just bought it 80742. Duplicate order. Review order. Trying to buy 10 shares here, folks. And the deepest drop now is 421 and 420 and 421 and 42192, 42156. Folks, you can't get anything between there. 434 is the deepest drop now. 438, I'll take it. And I just filled it 80658. Duplicate order. And folks, look, I just got through selling these shares at 812 and 810 and 811, selling. Now the deepest drop is 426, folks. 426. 424 is the deepest drop. 426 is the deepest drop right now. 426. And oh my God, forget about it. It's out of here, folks. Let's see if we can get anything in the 4.2s again at all. Any chance at all. 4.2s. 426 was the deepest drop. Holy crap, it's going to go under 4, folks. 408 is the deepest drop now. 413, I just got that. I'll get that. And I just got an 8095 after 80666. Look at that, folks. I just bought 80666, 807, 80658, and now 809. Yeah. Ah, yeah, baby. It's time for it to run. Duplicate order. And now it's at 811, folks. Oh, shit. Look out. The stock is only down 4.02. Review order 4.07 is the deepest drop. 407 is the deepest. Oh, shit. We went down into threes now. Oh, no. Where's the 402 or 407? There we go. Got it. 408. Scumbags. I stole it from you. Ha ha ha. I stole it from you. I just stole it and got an 80973, you scumbags. Duplicate, review order. Oh, yeah. Watch the drop. Now down 396. Deepest drop 397, 391, 396, 397. Where's that 402 again? Where's that dang 402 now, Shorty? Where is it? 391. That ain't going the right way. 396 ain't working for you either. 388. Oh, my God. 388's the deepest drop, folks. They're coming in on this now. 388's the deepest drop. There, I'll buy it there. I'll buy it there. And I just bought it at 811. Oh my God. And I just sold 813. I just sold 813, people. Cha-ching. 20 shares at 813 just sold. Yeah. All right. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's duplicate this order and sell another 20 at 813. Duplicate. Review order, 20 shares at 813. Give it to the bastards. I love it, man. I love this. Let's sell it to them at 813 again. Sold 813. Once already, now trying to sell it again, 813. And now let's go on up and duplicate and go 817. Let's go to 817. We'll go 816. 20 shares at 816. Review order and edit this and let's put that in good till cancel plus extended. 816. Review order and place it. And folks, you better take a look at this chart right now. Look at this thing. Look at this thing rising. Look at it rising, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that thing going. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man. Love Twilight Zones. Yes. Golly, look at that gorgeous chart right there. Look at that thing springboarding off the 5-day, off the 10. Look at it rising, folks. I watched the movie Prospect. I watched that the other day. I really enjoyed it. It was very, very, very good, but I kind of thought the ending, it needed more. The ending needed more. It needed more satisfaction after all they'd gone through. It needed more happiness at the end. It needed her to go back and get all those eggs that they found and make all that freaking money. You knew she had it in her mind at the end, but man, oh man, I just wish it would have. It needed more. It needed a sequel. It needed a sequel. All right. And that man, this stock has just been bouncing off the 10-day, bouncing off the 10-day, bouncing off the 10-day, bounce off the 10-day, bounce again off the 10-day. Right now, it's gonna bounce again because the 45 and 50 are rising so steadily, folks. That's why it's gonna bounce now again off the 10-day. You can do whatever you want, Shorty. It won't matter. I'm gonna try and buy here now, duplicate order at market, right on in. I'm in on the 10-day average. Place it. I don't even give a shit. I'm not even looking at the percentage. I can just see it on the 10-day. I know what's going to happen after that. So I just bought it at 809.63 after just selling 813. I just sold 813 and I just bought back 809.63. See that? I also sold. I sold the 813 and I just bought back 809.63 and 809.83. And I'm going to try and duplicate this market order. And we're going to try and come on in. Now the market shows the deepest drop is 408. 408% is the deepest. 407, 408. 407, 408. 408 is the deepest drop, folks. 408, 412, I'm in. God dang it, I didn't have it ready. I'm waiting for 412 again. 412. 4.12 will be the deepest, and I'm going to buy it there. 4.12. 408 isn't going to. There we go. I got that. 4.14 down. And I just filled at 809 and a half. Nice. Let's duplicate that. Review order. And I got 3,300 cash to buy with. The deepest drop is now 40877. 40877. And now we're down in the threes, folks. 402, I'll buy it. We're down in the threes now, folks. Here we go. You got to experience the green on your own. They're giving me Pluribus EP1 for free. Just a taste. I hear you. Oh my gosh, folks, look at that buy. I got an 809, 809, and now 810 and a half. Duplicate order, review order. And now how much is it down? 4.08 again, 4.08. 4.08, folks. You're just watching it. Look at it. Look at it. 4.08. 414 is the deepest drop. 41457. 41457 is the deepest drop now, folks. 41457 is the deepest drop. 41457. There it is. I got it again. Screw you, shorts. Screw you. And I just got an 80956. Let's duplicate that. Review order. Percentage down, 407. They want me to sign up for Prime ripping season. Go get it online. Yep. 408 is the deepest drop, folks. This is getting manipulated big time, but it's going to change. 408 is the deepest drop. It's changing, folks. 4 is the deepest drop. 4 is the deepest drop. We're looking at it go, folks. 4 is the deepest drop. 402 is the deepest drop. I'm looking for 40273, 40249. Oh, man, I'm just buying here. I'm just buying here. That's too tight, folks. You cannot get, like I said, you can't squeeze a pube in between those numbers. And I just filled at 81083 after 809, 809, 809, 809. And I just sold 813, and I'm going to sell it again to these stupid asses. Duplicate. I'm going to sell to these dumbasses. 813, the dumbasses, and I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended. Review order and sell it. 813. The best movie, in my opinion, science fiction movie that ever was made is a movie called The Abyss. And I just sold. No, I didn't. Still waiting on 613. The best science fiction movie that I've ever seen, and I would highly recommend you watch it if you've never seen it, is The Abyss. You will not be discouraged. You will not be let down. You will not. It is an incredible, incredible movie with some of the most incredible stuff you'll ever see with your two eyes, folks. The Abyss. Market review order ready to buy here. The stock is only down 3.97, 391 now. There's no more 408s. There's no more 408s. 398 is the deepest drop. 398, 402, I'm in. I'm killing them on this. Every time they try to get this down 4%, I just bang it and I go, screw you, shorts. And I just bought an 810.68 after an 810.83. Duplicate order. Look at that. The most down now, 391. Review order. The most down, 396. 402 again. Thank you, scumbags, you dumbasses. What? You keep throwing that out, I'll keep buying it. 810.53 I just got. Duplicate order. Review order. Go in market. Oh my gosh, it's only down 3.83% now, folks. 390 is the deepest drop. 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 Oh, here we go, folks. 355. I haven't even seen that number yet. Oh, show me a 377 now. 377, I'll buy it. 37, it's at 813, folks. 814. I just sold. 814. Oh, oh my gosh, folks. This thing's freaking taking off. This is fabulous, folks. This is so fabulous. And I just sold 813, 814, folks. Sold 820 shares at 813 and 814. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And now we're going to come up here and sell again. Limit order 815. Go, baby, go. 816. Go. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Yeah, baby. Review order and place it. I love buying at 770 and selling at 815 and 816. I love it, folks. And I just sold 814, 20 shares. And I've got a sell order waiting now at 815, 816. I'm also going to sell 817, 20 shares at 817. Change this order to a sell of 817. 817. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And look down here, folks, at my question today. 182 votes. Did you just buy ONDS with me at 772? And out of 182 votes, 31% of my viewers bought with me today at 772. Hey, listen, another very, very old movie that you should watch that's pretty cool is called, I think it's called Tomorrowland or Future World. Future World. I think that's what it's called. Future World. I think that's what it was. Future World. I think that was it. I think it had Peter Fonda in it. Something like that. Yep. That's a pretty trippy movie, too. Pretty cool. Folks, I just sold 815. Just sold 20 shares at 815. Oh, I told you if you bought those shares with me in the 770s, you could sell up maybe to 820. I told you the original Westworld. Yes. Westworld movie is real good. Westworld. Yes, that's it. Westworld. Yes. And now I'm going to sell 817, 818. I'm going to try to sell 818, 20 shares at 818. Sell, review order, and place it. 818. Westworld. Yep. Don't forget Waterworld. Yes. Yep. Future World stars Peter Fonda. Yes. Good afternoon, Catfish. I am back from hospital an hour ago and take a rest. Okay. Good. I hope everything is okay. I hope you're okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today on this stock right here, I'm talking about ONDS. I just got through buying this stock at 780s, 779. I even purchased this price today I'm going to show you these orders that I filled earlier. Take a look at these buys on this stock today. Take a look at these buys on this stock today. I bought this stock today at these prices, and I was buying ONDS 5 shares at a time, and I bought at 780, 781, 779, 770s, 770s, 777, 777s, bought it at 776, bought it at 773, 773, 774, 772, 770, folks. I bought it at 770, and this price is now at $8.15, $8.16. Oh my gosh, beautiful, folks. Look at all those orders I bought: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 773. Oh man, I just kept buying it and kept buying it at 777, 78, 79, 70, 780. Kept buying it, kept buying it, kept buying it. Oh man, what a great day. Oh yeah, baby. And we are green, ladies and gentlemen. And I've made a lot more money than you would think because of day trading this. And 816 now is the price. Beautiful. Trade order status. And not only that, I've got $4,100 cash to buy with Friday morning. And I just sold 816. And I'm trying to sell 817, 818. Duplicate order. And I told you you'd be able to sell if you bought at the 770s at 820. I told you so. So there's 819. We're going to go out 20 shares at 819. Review order. Good till canceled plus extended. And then we're going to put in 40 shares at 820. And I just sold 817. I sold 815, 816, 817. I'm waiting on 818, 819, and 820. Duplicate order. 820. And I'll do 40 shares at 820. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Nice, folks. Hola, Wendy. Yes. Yep. ONDS. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to log out of this account now. And I'm going to turn this light on and put this camera on me for a second. And let me log out of this account. I got to get over to the other account that I bought shares much cheaper this morning than just now. Much cheaper this morning than here. So let me get on this account because I'm sure I'm profiting a lot on this account. Log in. Text me. You know, this morning when I was trading, I had a couple times I had to get off the channel and go over and get my password so I could log in on my Charles Schwab. And I said, hey guys, they like to cut me off when I go do this. So if they cut me off, don't worry, I'll come right back. And so I told people that like 2 or 3 times this morning. And then the one time that I decided to go get the code, and I didn't tell you, hey, they might cut me off. So if I get cut off, I'll come back. I didn't say that. I just said, hey, I'll be right back. And I went and bam, they cut me off. They're waiting for me not to warn you. So I'm going to warn you now while I go get this code off my phone. They may shut my stream off because they love to do it. When I tell you I'll be right back and I don't warn you, they usually don't do it. But that's what they did this morning. I didn't warn. I said, hey, I'll be right back. And I got, and bam, they cut me off. So I'm warning you, if they cut me off right now, I'll start another stream, and then I'll put a link down here in the chat for the new stream if they cut me off, because I got to jump off here for a second. Hold on. Hopefully I'll be right back without any interruption. Hold on. Man, they tried to get me again. I can't even remember the password now. Oh, God. Hold on, folks. Hold on a second. Damn it. Hold on. All right. Oh, God. So on this account here, this other account, I was buying much cheaper. So I'm hoping to see this one be up today. A lot more. And I've got 555 shares of ONDS here. Hold on a second here. At 45, 45, 42. Yeah, I got $4,500 worth of this ONDS on this account. Okay, let me log out of this one. And back here. Okay, I got to get one more code here. Just give me a second here. All right. Hopefully they won't shut me off. All right. And I see they're showing my logo while I'm off. And we are green today. We're finally green. Ah, we're finally green. All right, we are green now. Hey, listen, guys, we got another hour and 20 minutes. I'm supposed to end this stream early today, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So let me go up and get myself a little bit more to drink, and I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. I will play you some of my music my channel, my music channel while I'm gone. And hopefully you guys will enjoy this song that I'm going to play for you here. And I've got, hopefully it'll play just my songs on my list. I don't know whether it will or not, but because sometimes I click on artist Tyler Self and it plays other people's music. So here you go, folks. I'll be right back after I play you this song. Hope you like this song here. It's called let's see what song we're gonna do here. Show all. Let's see what song we'll do. Let's do this song here. If I don't have you, I ain't got nothing. Play. And hopefully I could be rich and famous, might be a movie star. This is the chart for back limo on Baby Drive. Dancing. ONDS. Every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't. And I'll be right back, guys. I could find a plumber, or I could get some degree. I can make a lot of money. I can make $1 million or become a million. But I know that if I don't have you, you got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I go the ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich straight. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean anything, because I know that if I don't have you, I got nothing. That I got nothing. That I got nothing. No, I got, I got nothing. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. No, I got nothing. Oh, and they are roads around you. Oh, ways to see. They're trying to see. That's right. I see. But I that's right. It's been away. It's so cold outside. You hear that? I was like, hey, outside right now. It feels like love. I so if you haven't noticed too, I want to hear you sing it too. It's so cold outside. Feels exciting, right? Step outside, and there's really no way to hide. It's so cold outside. It's so outside. What is so outside. And relate way to the night. Hands on fire, his wife's out of sight. Poker's the game, and they do poker right. His wife there beside him, he thinks every night. It's alright. The cards are all dealt, and he draws a straight flush. Guy crosses the table, he raises a bluff. But he's holding a winner here in his hand, but his wife moves her hand, and he understands, then he folds. As was told. His wife wouldn't let him, she made him give in. And if he had one well turn, he would win. But his wife wouldn't let him. She motioned to fold, and he loved her so much that he did as was told. And his wife wouldn't let him. She learned a long time ago that she's always right. That's why he keeps on with her every night. Yeah, they all call him the gambler, but nobody knows. And that's why she's control with a touch of her nose. But nobody knows. See, she touches the tip, tells him to hold. She touches the bridge, it's time to just fold. She touches the left side, he knows he can't win. She touches the right end, he's going all in. How they both win. So that Saturday night, full moon up in the sky. The wager ran up to a new record high. The crowd gathered round all to see history, but his wife stepped away at that moment. You see, well, he stopped and he stopped, but she never appeared. What the heck should he do? Lose it all, so he feared. So he raised the stakes high, and he said, I'm all in. And very moment is when his wife stepped back in. Then the last card, and who would have known his card wasn't dealt? The crowd had all moaned, and his wife, she just smiled, turned and walked out the door, 'cause her husband's opponent had offered her more. Oh, oh, oh. That guy got rooked. He got crooked. All right. All right, let's stop the music here. Hold it with the music. I'm back, everyone. I hope you enjoyed a little of my Spotify music. I have a lot more there for you to go and listen to and enjoy if you want to. Just go over to Spotify, and that's my name right there, Tyler Self. And over this holiday, if you eat too much turkey, you can listen to this song that's playing now, relax, and you can fall asleep. Face to face, cut yourself some slack. Yes, it's time to just sit back and relax. Oh, yeah. Just sit back and relax, everyone. Sit back and relax. Relax. Breathing deeply, yes, completely. Let it go. Relax and have no worries. There's no hurry. Take it slow. Relax for just a few. You'll be in a better mood. Have a whole new attitude when you relax. All right. Well, let's not put everybody to sleep, Tyler. We'll have to kill the volume on this. And we'll have to turn off the stereo for a minute. And somebody just informed me what to do 19 just let me know that it's what to do 19's birthday. So what to do you have an actual name you want to supply us with, or do you just want a happy birthday wish to what to do 19? Is there a name associated with this character? Shashi? Did I say it right? Shashi? Or is it Sashi? Number one, Shashi. Number two, Sashi. Number one, Shashi. Number two, Sashi. Is it number one, Shashi, or number two, Shasi? Sashi. I guess it doesn't matter. Two. We'll just call you two. Ah, Sashi. Sashi. Sashi Fresh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Come on, everybody, sing along to you. Happy birthday, dear Sashi. Happy birthday to you. All right. Thank you so much, too, Cubit Bro. No one wished me. Everyone forgot. Not us. Not us right here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Sashi. Happy birthday to you. Oh, yeah. Can I have a few years of tuba under the belt? Ah, yes. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. Oh, should be happy, but I feel blue. And you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep on partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Oh, well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub, have a pina colada, sold my car away, had to pay $100. Keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep on partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing new. But I ain't got nothing. Who said I ain't got nothing new? I lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. Keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. I said I ain't got nothing new. No, I ain't got nothing new. Cat, your audio's weird. It's cutting in and out. Oh, damn. That's too bad. My audio's cutting in and out, huh? Well, anyway, you got to hear part of one of my songs there then. Guitar is too loud. It's trying to only grab your voice. I'll have to bring it down a notch. Okay, we got it all hinged on. We're riding a ONDS horse this afternoon. We've been riding this horse for quite some time. Does that say $8.24? Not messed up though, so that's a plus, just a volume thing. Oh my gosh, this thing's at 823. Is that right? Am I looking at yesterday? That's not right. That can't be right. That can't be right. That's ONDS at 823. What? Wow. She's starting to springboard, boat. She's starting to look like a porpoise. That's looking like a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one, folks. Imagine if that other jackass bought when he was complaining, LOL. I know it. Just like you called it, Cat. It's 3 p.m. again. Cha-chang, 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 cha-chang. And I can hear my chang a changing. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll keep this down a little bit. Maybe this will. Does that sound too loud? Was that cutting out? Let's see if we get strong support off this 50-day. We will. She gonna bounce off the 5. She gonna bounce right here. Gonna see it come alive and watch it go. Watch it blow. Everybody, you should know she's gonna grow, go and go. There they go, the dome. Look at, you can see it now. We gonna, holy cow, she's a flying now. You can see the volume coming down here. We got a buyer. We got a deep desire. The baby, she's on fire. Come alive. Oh, look at her go. She blow. Oh no, you see the blue. It's just like I told you she was gonna do. Look at that turquoise flying. Oh, baby, there ain't no one denying. Negative Ghost Rider cleared through. Maybe it was okay. Yeah. Gary, let's see if we can get some strong support. Well, you see the support. Look at the strength. Look at the strength. Look at the power. Look at the volume. Look at the buyers. Look at the desire. You can see she's on fire. ONDS, they're in distress. The shorts are screwed. You can see it's true. No. Oh, yes, folks. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing rising. She's a beats. Boom, boom. Out goes the lights. Man, I can feel it, folks. Way, oh, way, oh, way. Way, oh, hey, oh, way, oh, way. Hold on a minute, folks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please hold. Yeah. Look what we got here for you, man. Today we're going to show you something we got today for you. Guillaume ici qui n'y a là qu'à parler quoi là avec moi. Sushana Lavin. Got any Creole speaking folks with me here on the channel? We had a few Haitians here the other day. No sound, thankfully. Your mic hates instruments. Kat, when I told you about the house I grew up in, I didn't realize it's up for sale. It's been sold for the first time since we sold it back 25 years ago. Wow. Silent, huh? That sucks. I hadn't seen inside it in a long time. I've whoa, whoa, whoa. I've done that too. I've gone back to my childhood home. And the people were so glad that I came by to see it because I shared a lot of the history that they didn't know about. And so they were glad that I came and saw the home. You honestly can't hear this at all? You can't, it's silent, huh? Ah, the gardens. You can hear me? Can you hear me? Isn't this cool drum though? I picked it up in my pawn shop, and when I used to have a pawn shop, isn't that cool looking? Boy, this thing's been everywhere. I need to put some oil on the wood. Man, can you hear this? What? Organic coconut oil. Uh-huh. I redid my cupboards with them. Okay. It cuts out. Okay. I guess that's for all of your advantage. Well, I'm ready to see the buyers start coming in on this ONDS right now. And but I certainly have a little bit of money to invest right here now, so I think I'm going to help encourage it to rise. And so I'm going to trade on this stock right now, account positions. And I am green today. I'm not up hugely, but I'm green right now. And I'm going to start buying. I've got $4,800 to invest, and I'm going to start putting it in on this stock. Somebody said to me that they were watching my orders go through last night. Well, you can watch my orders go through now because I'm going to start buying 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy at market. And what I'm looking at is this percentage down. And I like this a lot because I was buying it earlier today, 8% down, as you all know. It was 8% down. And I'm coming in review market orders. And the deepest drop right now is 21908, 21919, 21224. I'm in. I just bought. And I'm going to buy again, order status. And I'm buying ONDS. And the reason I'm buying it is because I can see, oh, drum your own. Wow. Thanks, Cap, for everything. Long time listener. Happy Thanksgiving. My good. Keep fighting the fight. Thank you. All right. Well, I am fighting the fight. I continue to beat the drum and sound the guitar. If you guys can hear the dang guitar, that guitar has quite a voice to it, so they're just cutting it back. Man, thank you so much. Let me write your name down on the drawing list for Friday. So I got you here. Drum your own way. I like it. Well, that gets you 5 entries into the drawing to get a. Are you do you happen to own do you happen to wear a 2XL shirt? Because I'm going to be having a drawing, and your name is now on the list with others to for the drawing. Anybody who donates to the channel, or if they become a member of the channel in a Goliath level or any level membership, if they bought their own way in, then they get their name on the list. And folks, this looks very promising right here. I like what I'm seeing with ONDS. I like what I'm seeing. Duplicate order. And I'm going to try to buy market review order. Look at the drop percentage. It's down. It's down. The most maximum drop right now I'm seeing is 172. The maximum drop 172, folks. Maximum drop 172, and right there you can't get a hair between that. So I'm buying right here. I'm buying 10 shares of ONDS right now. You cannot get, folks, it doesn't get any tighter than that. And I just bought it 830.56. And ladies and gentlemen, that price is 2 cents higher than my last. Look at that fill price, 820, 825, and 830. This thing's taking off, folks. ONDS. Review order. It's down 1%, folks. It's about to go green. It's going to go green. I just filled at 835, folks. This thing's going up. Look at these orders I just filled at down here, folks. 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 825, 830, 835. Holy crap. Wow. Dang, this thing's on fire, people. This thing's on freaking fire. Man. This stock is on fire. I'm telling you, she's off. She's off to the races, folks. She's off to the races. How do I stop this song from playing? Get off my screen. End. End song. End song. End song. End it. End it, please. Thank you. Why you're playing someone else's my music when I clicked on my channel? I have no idea. I don't know why you're doing that. I clicked on my channel to play my songs and you're playing some other artists. I have no idea why. And this, even this is another artist. This is someone else's music. I just hit play for my site, man. What are you people doing here on this thing? Is that what everybody who comes to my channel tries to hear something? You play somebody else's music? God. I say way for your blue jeans tights. Them rip just right to wet my appetite. And the weird thing is, folks, I don't even know how to stop my own song from playing or pause it. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, folks. I'm watching this stock very closely. And I want to buy it at market. It's now down 1.5%, 1.6. So I'm reviewing this right here. I got 4,200 to buy with. I'm watching this stock. It's down 1.71 is the deepest drop now. 1.75 is the deepest. 177. They're coming after it. They've got it down 14 cents, coincidentally. They're trying for 13. 166 down. 13, 14, 2% down. I just bought it right there. Yep, I just got it at 827.5. It sounds so weird after all these orders that I got down here at 803. It sounds so weird to say 827s I'm buying. After all these I bought at 802 and 799, 797, 790s, 791s. It sounds so weird. Look at all these buy orders at 780s. Look at that, 780s. I even got 770 a share, folks. I bought 770 a share earlier today. And this guy came on here and told me I was an idiot and everybody was going to lose their money today. Oh my gosh. Wow, it's so wild. Congratulations, everybody who's here with me. Reboot might fix the mic. The audio's really keyed on your voice. Okay, I got it. Well, I'm not going to reboot it right now. But I like that I just bought it 827.5 duplicate order. And it's at 831 now. So I'm going to go market again, review order for 10 shares. And let's take a look at where we are on down now. I bought it 2.4% down, I think it was. Watching it now, the deepest drop is 158, ladies and gentlemen. 1599. 159 is the deepest drop right there. 165, I'll buy that. I'll buy the 166 area. All right. And I just picked it up at 829.83. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. I got 4,100 to buy with right now. I'm looking at the percentage down, folks. And the deepest I'm seeing right now, the deepest I'm seeing 189, 18697 is the deepest drop. 18697 is the deepest drop. 18626 now, 18626, not 97. 189 is the deepest drop. 189 is the deepest drop. I'm going to 189, I'm going to 189, I'm going to 189, I'm going to 189, I'm ready to buy, we're going to 189. I'm going to go to 189. I'm ready to buy. If I can find it at 189 one more time, here we go, 189. Yeah, that's right. Catfish Tyler's going to start doing his auction right now. He's going to try it right now. 189. I'm looking to be buying at 189. If I can see it again, that'll be right on time. 189's gone. 177. Oh, 177. 183. Looking at one at 189. Can't get it. 189. Can't get it. Going to have to chase it. Don't want to chase it. 189 is the lowest it's going. 183.65 is the low. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 183.65 is the low of the day right now. 199. I'm down right there. 195. I just bought it. Sold. 195. Sold. Let's see what we got. 827 and a half. Beautiful. I got that about 10 minutes ago. Duplicate order. Review order. And we're looking at how much he's down now. 177 is what he's low. We're looking for 195. Looking for 195. We can find a 195 again. We're going to buy the 195. It's going to go to 195. 171 is all we're seeing. Looking for 195, 171, 176, 170, 166, and 165 next to each other. 166 and 65. There's nothing between there, folks. There's nothing between this. I'm going right here. I'm going. I see where she's going. I see she's blowing. Folks, she's going to go. And I just feel just now at 831, 4 cents higher than my last order, people. 4 cents over my last order. Okay? Review order. I'm ready to go in. She's down now. I'm looking for 195 or 180 something. 195 or 180, and I'm seeing 144 is the lowest right now, folks. 144 is the lowest I'm seeing. And yes, I'm going off the percentage, people. I'm going off the percentage. 144 is the deepest drop now, folks, and she's going to go away here. I'm in right there. Trying to get 141. Screw it. It's going to go green, folks. And if it doesn't go green now, it's going to go green by the after hours. It will. And I'm ready to duplicate this order again. Review order. And now she's down 110. You can't even think about a 195 now or 2%. 110. The deepest drop now is 118, folks. The deepest drop is 118. 118 is the deepest drop. And you can't even dream about a 195 right now, folks. This thing's moving. Give me that 118 and I'll grab it. Give me that 118 or 12 something right now. There it is. I got it. 12, I think, even. And I just bought 10 at 834, 2 cents higher than my last buy-in. Duplicate order. Can you guys hear me talking, though? Can you hear me talking? Because I might as well not even be doing anything if you can't hear me. Anyway, let's review this order. How much is she down now? The deepest drop is 124. The deepest drop is 128. I'm not seeing any 195s here. I don't see any freaking 195s at all, people. No way. And the most they might try to do is hold this stock at 833 to close it at 833, folks. That'll be the main objective for them. And even if they do, I think it's going to rise on even in the after hours, keep going up. Thank you for showing that happiness and love. And I love seeing those hearts. It's fabulous. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on and all of our dreams will come true. Yes. Thank you, everyone. It's very heartfelt when we see all the hearts and the caring and the sharing and the emotion. I love you all, says Catfish. I love you all. Boom, 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 bam. I'm in the chat with you. Come on in and put something over here in the chat with me. Where's the love coming from? Love from Michigan, baby. Love from Lansing, Michigan. All right. Love coming at you from Lansing, Michigan, everyone. Love coming at you from Lansing, Michigan. Boom. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And yep. I wish I knew what was happening, but I don't know anything on stocks. Well, you can learn here, my friend. And what I teach people is buy low, sell high. And you can see right here, my friend, I use charts. I'm not just guessing at what I'm doing. And this is a fantastic example of waiting on a stock patiently and just buying it and buying it and buying it today all day long. And I waited and I waited and I bought more and I bought more and I bought more and I bought more and I waited. They pulled it down. I bought it on the 50 day. I bought more. I bought more. I waited. Boom, they pulled it over here. They run it up. I sold some. Bam, 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 bam. I sold it right there. Then down here, boom, I'm buying, 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 buying again. And now she's running again. And this is what I like to call the crocodile formation. You can clearly see the crocodile right there. It's got the crocodile's head here. And if you can see down on the yonder end to the left, you'd see it's got the head of the alligator down there. And what makes this creature so mean, it wants to eat all the shorts because it eats a lots of shorts, but it can't poop them out because it's got the head of the alligator on the other end. Say, so you got the gator on one end and you got the crocky on this end. And there's a mean creature that eats shorts like crazy. And you can see it happening right now. I feel sorry for any shorts that are in the water right now that understand they're in the territory of the crocky. And you can't outswim a crocodile. You can see those Tarzan movies all you want. It's crunch of a croc right there. That is croc in its of itself. Is a croc of crap. It's what it is because there's nobody going to outswim a croc. You couldn't even outrun a horse. Can't outrun a crocodile for the first 30 or 40 yard. I know what I'm talking about. I used to work at a place called Gatorland Zoo, and I used to hand feed crocodiles and alligators right out of my hand and give them chickens. I know what I'm talking about, by Crocky, and I'm not feeding you a line of baloney either. It's the absolute truth. You can hear me talk about it when I was on the Wheel of Fortune, and I'm not crockying about Wheel of Fortune either. Go look at YouTube, put Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, and Joy. You'll see me there. You'll see what I did. I kicked some crocky ass. Here we go, folks. This is the stock ONDS. Congratulations. She's broken above this price here. And there's no reason she doesn't make a really big run from here. Watch this. I'm going to show you an amazing chart. Look at this stock right here. Folks, I've got news for you. Right here, once we break away from this point where we're breaking away from now, we're going to jump all the way up to here because there's never been any resistance from here to here. Never, folks. Never from this price where we are right here. There's never been resistance from here up to there, and there was never a resistance from here down to here. So there shan't be any resistance from here up to here, my friends. She's gonna run. She's gonna run like the frickin' wind, baby. You can see the angle of that 50 day, which is the red line, and you can see the angle of the 50 now. Look at that freaking thing. Gosh dang, look at the angle of the 50 and look at the angle of the 50 now. Oh my gosh, she's rocketing, folks, off this line. Gosh dang, the 180 days has it all up, folks. Look at this. Look at it. Oh my God, she's going to jump right off, leap off this, and the 50 day is getting surpassed by the 45 blue line, and they're separating now. They're separating, folks. This thing's going up so fast on this one day. Oh my God, look at her jumping off here. Watch her jump off. Watch her run, folks. Watch it go. Let's go look at the 10-day chart and get a better look at it. Oh my gosh, by Crocky, look at that 10-day chart. Holy moly, she's on a freaking Crocky run. Look at her go, folks. Oh my gosh. When she gets up here, you sell her, see? Listen, I'm telling you, when she gets right here, we're going to start selling it. Right here, 824, folks. Where is she? 844. Oh my God, they're not even. Holy crap! This is the 5-day, folks. We're up here, folks. Whoa! What the heck is going on here with this thing? Whoa! Oh, I love it, baby. I love it when I'm right. Oh yeah. You know what they say? Even the catfish get lucky sometimes. Even the catfish get lucky sometimes. Look at that, folks. Look at all those shares I bought there. You think we're making any money right now? I bet I'm making a little bit of money now. Heck yeah. Oh man. Look, I was down, 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 and now I'm up $69. You have no idea how much this account was down this morning when I got up. I didn't show anybody. I was down $1,200 this morning because of a stock INHD, which I had bought. And now I've made basically 1,200. Now basically made $1,300 today. I feel very good about that. Whoa. Yeah, baby. And I'm not even done yet. This is far from over. And now I'm going to sell. I got 240 shares. I'm going to review, market, and place it because I want to have some more cash to buy with day after tomorrow. All right, order status. And I just sold at 841.44. And the reason I wanted to sell there is because I want to sell all the way up to 844. So I'm going to duplicate this order and I'm going to sell 10 limit 842. Review order and place it. And now I want to sell 843. And I'm curious about something. Duplicate order. Let me just get these orders in. 843 limit 843. Review order and place it. And then I want to sell a bunch at 844, folks. And I just sold 841.44 and 842. I'm looking for 843 and I'm looking for 844. But at 844, I'm going to do 40 shares at 844, folks. 40 shares at 844. Review order and place it. And folks, the reason I'm selling this number is because I bought for 770. But also, I'm selling this number because it says right here in the middle of the sheet, sell 43 and 44 and buy back 37, 38, 39. Okay, that's why what I'm going to try to do. Okay, so I just sold 43 and I should be able to buy back at 838 right now. So I'm going to come down here and fill this buy order in, duplicate it, and it has a market, and I'm going to try and buy at 838. And I'm going to put in limit 838 and review order and place it. And I expect to get it because I just sold the 43. And there it is. Cha-ching, 838. And now I'm going to buy an 837. Duplicate. I'm going to try and get 837. Place it. Exactly the numbers that I had on my buy sell sheet, folks. The exact numbers. And there it is, 837. 837. The exact numbers on my buy sell sheet. So here it is. Sell in the middle of the sheet 843 and 44, which I just sold, 843 and 44. And then there's the buyback at the 37.38. See that? And you can even get 33, 31 many times. And you can even get 20 or even 13 from this 44. I'm not kidding, folks. You wouldn't believe the number I've seen them drop this thing from 843 and 44, how far I've seen them drop it before. I'm just telling you, you can learn or you can, you know, learn or you can burn, folks. And I just filled at 837. Nice. I got the 837. Cha-ching. Now, the next number we're selling, folks, is going to be 846. So let's go up to the one that we just sold at 843, duplicate that order. Sell again at 843, folks. Sell again there. All right. And the reason you want to do that is because the market makers love to get at you and make you just think there's no way it's going to get beyond that number. And they want it to be a psychological number where they keep stopping it over and over and over. And then you throw in the towel. You go, God dang it, this thing's never going to go over 843. I'm out. Because it gets up there. But I keep selling it there, folks. I keep selling it there. And look, now I'm going to get a buyback at 833, 832 even, folks. Isn't that incredible? See that? Just what I called. You might even get an 833, I said, after you sell the 843. I just called that. I love it, man. And I just filled at 832 and a half. It's freaking awesome. Now I'm going to get an 828. And I'm going to go in market here, review order and place it. It's phenomenal, folks. This is awesome. I got to tell you, man, I think this is freaking awesome. Screenshot this. Oh, my buy sell sheet. Yeah. Hold on. So right there are the sell numbers. Let me make sure you guys can see the screen. Okay, hold on. Yep, you can see it. All right, I just want to make sure that you can see that. And now we're going to, so those are the sell numbers right there. And then this is where your buybacks are. Okay. And you listen, I got traders that are on this channel with me that use this thing like totally regularly. They use it completely and they make fabulous money off of it doing it. They've told me so. They've told me that it's they said, "Man, I've been using your buy sell sheet and my gosh, it's incredible how accurate that thing is." I mean, it's phenomenal. And I'm not trying to say it always is, but man, those numbers are often very, 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 very good. I mean, you can just, at one of those numbers, it's going to stop. And at one of those numbers I've got for the buybacks, it's going to stop falling. At one of them, it'll stop going up and one of them will stop going down. And there's a lot of numbers there, but they all matter, folks. They all matter. I'm telling you, they do. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. Yep. Kerry Quincy says, yeah, after 25 years experience. Yep. And you guys can all carry this with you the rest of your life. Look at this stock today. You guys watched me this morning, and I told you when people were wondering, why am I still on this ONDS? Why am I still doing it? Why am I still been? Well, I went back and showed you what they've done to it every day, didn't I? And I proved to you why I'm doing it. I showed you why I'm doing it because they do this every day. I said they run this thing down, then they run it up, then they run it down, then they run it up, then they run it down, then they run it up, then they run it down, and now they run it up. That's what I said when I was buying on the 200 day today. I told you this is what they do every damn day, people. So that's why I bought so much of it today. I started doing this when I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune and I didn't know what to do but invested in the stock market. So I won hold on a second here. And folks, we're up to 4.3 million views. Whoa! Revenue 22 grand. All because of you people. All of you. That's all you folks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We all share in the prosperity and keep this channel going, folks. Keep donating, okay? Let's keep making it make enough money to be on here. That's over a year of me sitting here, and I made $22,000 for sitting here teaching you guys for a year and a half, 2 years. So it's been 2.5 years, really, but I only had 395 subscribers. I got 22,800 now. And I want to let you know, folks, I want to thank you all for contributing every single day and giving back when I help you make money. And today, I certainly think that we did good on this stock, didn't we? Dang, look, I just got through buying it back again just now at 828.62, and it's already back to 832. Yep, I'm the one that these are my personal candles on Thinkorswim. These candlesticks that I have down here, let me show you on the 1-day chart so you can see this on 1 day. And then let me highlight this area right here. And folks, this would be a great place to buy this stock right now. Right there, folks, on the 50-day moving average. Folks, buy it there. This thing is going to bounce off that, just like it bounced off of it there, and it bounced off of it there. It's going to bounce off of it again right now. All right. And I'm not telling you what to do. I'm suggesting you do this. And I'm not telling you to buy 1,000 shares. I'm only going to buy 5, but I'm going to buy them right now. Watch me. Buy, duplicate order, market, review order. Down 166, folks. I'm buying it. You guys know today when I started buying this earlier this morning, it was down 6% and then 7 and then 8%. And the whole time it was down 8%. I just kept piling in. And I even said this dang thing could go green by the end of the day, people. And it still could. It still could. And I just bought it at 830, duplicate order, review order. Take a look at this, folks. Look at the percentage down. Is it down 166 anymore? No, it's not down 166 anymore. It's down 136. Watch it. I bought it when it was down 166. I'm ready to buy it again there. 166, please. Can you muster that? And look how tight it is, folks. You can't get a pube in between the 13626 and a 1362 130. Uh-oh, where's the 136 again? 124. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? Where's that 124, 123? Oh man, I bought it there. I bought it 124. 124, there's no movement, folks. There's no gap between these. There's no gap at all here. See, there's no gap between the bid and the ask. And the price is rising, folks. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all, and the price is rising. The 200 is steadily rising. The 45 and 50 are rising, and there's no gap here. His thing is completely capitulated, completely consolidated, and completely converged. And it will bounce to the upside because all of those C words, consolidation, capitulation, convergence, all C words favor longs, people. All C words favor longs. All C words favor longs. All of it. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence all favor longs, folks. 99 times out of 100, when you have a consolidated stock with a rising 50 and 45 and a rising 200, and they come together, the push is to the upside. See that? They just consolidated and up she goes. I know what I'm talking about, folks. Been doing this for 25 years. Been doing this a long time. Duplicate order. I'm buying here. Market shares. And I see it now only down 1%, folks. And it's probably going to freaking go green. If not now, but in the after hours, it will go green. And I just bought it $834.99 after just buying at $828, $830, $833, $834. And my sell orders are going to start at $843, folks. $842, $843, $844. So I'm going to go over here and duplicate this order, but I'm going to change this to a sell order right now. And I want to make it good till cancel plus extended. Limit 842. I want to sell that good till cancel plus extended hours. 842. Why? Because I know they're going to try to stop it at 842, 843, or 844. And so I'm going to try to sell right there, 842. And I'm going to sell 10 shares there. Bank 84 bucks. If you order and place it. And by the way, I bought the stock at 770 a share this afternoon. I bought it at 770 around lunchtime. If you look over here at the stock, and it's ONDS, and you look back at my earliest buys today, here's where they were. And I got 2 pages of buys. Okay, folks. These were my buys, 5 at a time. Okay, now this was actually a couple of days ago, and I sold higher. I started selling in 833s, but look at these buys right here where I came in. This is today, folks. At 12 o'clock, I was buying this stock at 777, and I was buying many shares, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Kept buying all through the 747, 770. Bought it at 772. I kept buying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, another 30. Price is 772.99, 770 a share, folks. 770. And I kept buying the whole time. 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5, 5, another 50 there. 780s, 79s. Kept buying another 50. Then 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 793 sold. Boom, sold 793. I got out. 793, 792, 789. I sold there. All those numbers are sells. Then the price dropped back down to 792, 788. And look at it now. It's at 827, folks. But I just kept buying all through this range, buying here in the 786s, 87s, 88s. And then when it got to 793, sell, because those are on my sell sheet. Sold it at 792, 793. Well, I bought them. You saw where I bought them. 770. Anyway, and you see where they are now, 824. My account positions. And I've got 288 shares of it. And I'm sitting on 3,700 cash to buy with. So let's buy some. 12 minutes left. Let's put some upside pressure on it. Market. Down 219. I love it. Down 219 again. Good. Good. Buy it. 10 shares. No, let's just stay steady with 5. Market. And you can watch how much she's down, folks. This is what I'm going by. This is what I'm going by. And will they try to splash the close over the next 10 minutes? 272 is the deepest drop. 278. I'm ready to buy. I got orders ready. 279. I'm ready to buy here. 290. Good, good, good. I wonder if they'll get it down 8% like they had it earlier today. I don't think so, folks. No, it's not going to be down another 8% again like it was when I was buying it earlier. 820 might be a number they're aiming for the close, 820. But right now, I see 260 as the deepest drop. So if they get her there again, I'll go 260. Come on, baby, 260. And you can't get anything between a 39 and a 38. You can't get anything between a 39 and 38, folks. And now 31 and 33. Oh, she's done. She's done. 218 and 19 even. She's gone, folks. That's the end of any rundown here before the close, in my opinion. And I just filled it 825.23. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 2.52242. Still trying to suppress and hold it. 248.254 is the deepest drop. Catfish, hello. Yep. Missing buys, Cat. On what? I'm not missing any buys. I'm on it right, man. I'm on this. Down 242, 243, 248. Down 237, 258. Down 254. Looking at this thing. 255, 254, 254, 25. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's so tight, folks. 247, 260. 260 is the deepest drop. 260 is the deepest drop. 260 and back to 242s. This thing is good on DAS all week long. Yeah, baby. My God, baby. Yes. Yep. We tore the living crap out of it. Oh, yes, we did. Welcome back. Yeah. There you go. 770 was the cheapest I bought it today, Piyush. 770 was the cheapest I could buy it. I got it at 770, 772, 770. And I asked my buyers, did you just buy ONDS with me at 772 price range? And I had 210 votes. 31% said yes. Alexa, what is 210 times 31%?
210 times 31% is 65.1.
Alexa, stop. So 65 of my viewers bought ONDS with me at 772 price range today. Yes. Man, oh man, folks, congratulations. That's what, and and what did I say? What price did I say you'd be able to sell it? 820, I said. I said if you buy this at 770, you're going to sell it this afternoon at 820. That's what I told you. Everyone on this channel knows I said it. Everyone on this channel knows I said you can sell it at a minimum of 820 a share, most likely. I didn't make any promises, but there you are. There you have it. The proof is in the pudding, baby. And that guy, that clown that came on here that said this thing was going down to $7 or something, I don't know. I picked up shares from Sally and sold them to Eddie. Yeah, that was early in the morning. I collected the product from Sally at 775 and sold the produce at Eddie at 840. That's how you play the game. That's right. That's how we've been playing it, baby. That's how we play the game. And I was really down today, Piyush, on INDH, which was mentioned as a stock yesterday. Man, it really got slaughtered. I was really down on INHD. And fortunately, I sold all that INHD and I bought. That's why I had all this money to keep buying this one. And that was a genius move. And it's a perfect example, folks. Listen, I'm telling you, this is a perfect example. And I want you to understand something. Today, I was down $1,200 on INHD because I overcommitted to it. My mistake. But a worse mistake would have been to be thinking to myself, well, I can't sell it down with a $1,200. I can't sell it at a loss. Oh, yes, you can. And I sold that at a loss and I moved it to the other ONDS. Because my analogy is if you've been on a stock and you're in the left lane and you're going past all the people in the right lane and that thing's taking off and man, you're making money. And then all of a sudden you come to a place where, oh my gosh, you come to a stop, but everybody in the right lane is still driving by you and going fast. And now you're not just going to sit there forever and wait while all this. You could be there for hours. You don't know what the blockage is up ahead. It could be a pile up of 5 cars, could take hours. You're going to just sit there, or are you going to go, let's just move over here? So today I decided when I was down on INHD or whatever it was, Gary Karasinski called it out. Man, that thing fell like a freaking rock after he called it out. Well, I started buying it thinking that it was already maxed out losses, but it dropped even twice that much. So I lost a lot of money on that stock, INHD. But this morning, did I sit there and go, oh man, I'm down 1,200. What am I gonna shit? No. I saw that chart on ONSD. I said, oh man, I jumped tracks. I jumped over into the right lane, folks. Yes, I can teach you how to trade. Just watch me each day and you'll learn from my procedure. I buy very small increments. Today, I just sat there on this stock and I bought 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 shares, 30, 35, 40. The price kept going up. I kept buying it, buying it. It got to some numbers on my sheet. I said, I'm going to sell here. Boom. I took some profit. Sure enough, after I sold there, it dropped back down. Then I bought 5, 10, 20, 15, 5, 10 shares. Then next thing you know, it got to the next level where I have on my sheet to sell. I sold some off and sure enough, it fell 10, 20 cents. I bought it more, 5, 10. And I just keep going in that way. And every once in a while, it gets to a point on my buy sell sheet and I just sell it. I sell a lot. I buy in 5s and 10s and I sell in 40s and 50s and 100s. And that's how I do it. Catfish has my name on his board. You're dang right I do. Yes, I do. I have a lot of very, very important catfish here. Yep. Very, very important people on this channel, on this wall of fame. Very, very. And many more as well. Many more as well over the years. There he is right there, Push. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Robert Cam, C. Richard, VZ Rover, Brunette or Die. Aloncita, David Westbrook, Kimberly Macias, Kapara, otherwise known as Ra. Hi, love you too. We got Jamie Mack, my biggest donor ever. $500 donation from Jamie Mack. Whoa. And Regina and Jeremy, Gwinnett. Man, it's been great, folks. And what they've all been learning is patience. Yes, after hours begins. Yes. Um, if you want to trade crypto, I'm not your man. That's not what I do. I told everybody to buy crypto 2.5 years ago when it was 16,000 because I told them it would. I told everyone it could easily go over 100,000, even though so many people thought I was ridiculously stupid to say such things. But I was telling everybody, including my wife, who was smart enough to buy it, and she bought a lot, and she was very successful. She sold it when it went over 100. Today it went back up to 90. I saw it and really started. XRP's very, very big. I've been telling everyone to buy that also for the last year. Some are a little bit down on it, but don't worry. XRP is going to be the one, in my opinion. XRP. It'll be the main flow will go through XRP. That's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Good morning. I am late yet again. I'll trade Friday for sure. JP Alaskan Salmon Slayer. JP, let me show you what we did today. If you don't mind, let me show you what we did today. I think you'll be very pleased with what we did today. So, what we did today is we noticed that there was a bit of a pattern going on with this stock. And we saw that every day it was being driven down, 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 and then up, up, up. And then we saw over here up, 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 and then down, down, down. And then we saw here yesterday down, 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 accumulated for a long time, and then right back up, up, up. So we assumed, since we're starting to see a bit of a pattern here of down, 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 and then up, 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 and then down, 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 and then up, 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 and then down, 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 and up, up, up. And then here we saw a reverse of that pattern. We figured it, since we saw down, 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 and then up, 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 we might see it again. So today, when it went down, 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 we bought the crap out of it on what I like to call the Dolly Parton. We bought the Dolly. Okay. Yes, I know who you are. And PB, and I know who PB Hawk, I know who that is. Payush Bhakta. But they changed him at Payush P. Bhakta, but I know who it is. So anyway, so today, yep. No, I only want to point out on this right here. If I were to highlight this area for you, right here, if I highlighted this, you can see right here, and I guess I'll have to take it out a little bit. Right here. Well, right here, Our hey, Cat's got the knowledge. Yes, Pat Yeager, I do have the knowledge. And I want you to know, by the way, when the price got right here, I bought it. 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 You want to see? I'll show you. Come over here and watch this. Trade order status. I bought it. Order status. And I actually have to go to page 2 and let's change this over here to ONDS. Oh, no, let's just do all of them. Let's do all of them. And I want you to see something here. Okay, I want you to see something. Just give me a second here. This is a lot of orders. All right. So I want to go to page 2 here. All right. So what I did this morning is I sold ENLV at 138. Price ended being up 91 cents today. See that? So I sold ENLV today, sold this all 1,300 shares at $1, and it's now at 91 cents. Okay? And I also sold all of my GELS, 2,000 shares I sold at 104.01, and it ended up at 106. I don't really care. This moved up only 2 cents, okay? 2 cents up. I took this money that I sold at a quote unquote, listen to me, at a loss, okay? But I never sell for a loss. I sell for a profit, people. And what I did was I took this stock, GLELS, that today I sold at 104, that the price only closed at 106, and I moved this money over to this one, ONDS, which I started buying in the 790s and 780s, 782, 785, 784. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. 781, 5 shares, 780, 776. I'm buying 5 shares at a time. 777, 777. So I moved all my money over from that GELS stock, and I started buying, and I was even getting 5 shares at a time at 782, 781, 777. Look at all the shares: 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just from there to there is 50 at 777 and 776. And I bought it more at 774. 770 is the lowest I could buy. And ladies and gentlemen, 770 is the number that you're looking at on your screen right there. 770. That is where I bought it. At 770, ladies and gentlemen, I bought the stock at that price. 770, right there. That is where I bought it, right there, folks. And I bought it again when they bought it back down to it again. PH Bach, PB, Piyush Baka says the ones I sold at 776. Oh my God. No, I don't miss out. Oh, good call on CETY. Oh, yeah. All right. Man, oh, man. Just look at all those buys that I made down there. And guys, I just bought so many shares. Today, I was buying this ONDS today. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, then 90. Then I started selling the shares when it got up to the 93. See, I sold it at 790, 793, 790s, 794. Sold it, man. I said, I'm out, man. 792, cha-ching, 796, bye-bye, 797. Oh man, I was like, holy crap, man, selling, boom, 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 boom. Then I sold those 797s, and then look what happened after that. Hold on, I'll happily show you. Now we're going to page one. No, the low was not 771. I just showed you the low. I bought it for the low today, 770. I just showed it to you. If you want to go back, I will. I'll be happy to go back and show you. Trade order status. And I'm not going to do all the symbols now. I'm just going to do ONDS, ONDS, and we'll go, there we go. And now we got to scroll all the way down here, and we got to go to page two, and you will see where I filled the order. Right here, folks. 77018. That is where I bought it. So 771 is not true. That is the low of the day right there, and I bought it there. Boom. I picked up just 5 shares, but I bought so many in this price range, folks. I just kept buying them. I just kept buying them and kept buying them and kept buying them. 777, 776, 777, 778. I was buying and buying and buying and buying, and I bought more. 774, 772, 777, 778, 789, 792. Well, guess what? Sell. Cha-ching. I sold 792. Then I bought it back at 789.53. Cha-ching. Because I knew they'd drop it from 792. I knew I could get a 788 buy probably again even. So I put them in there. Boom, I caught them. Then it went on up. I bought it again right here. I meant to put in 8 and I put in just 1 there, but I still bought it again at 789 again. And then look, it just went right on up, 793.94. Freaking awesome. I'm selling it now. Boom, 793, I'm out. 794, I'm out. Well, why not? I just bought them in the 770s and I'm selling them now 793 and 94 because these numbers are on my buy sell sheet. Oh yeah, I got stuck, but I didn't let them fleece me out. Still made money. Yeah, yeah. Well, they sure did try to fleece us out. They sure did. And so my last buy and my last sell was right here, 843. Boom. I'm out 843. I'm out 842. Sold, sold, sold. That's where my last sells were, 842 and 843. And I bought all the way up to there. I bought all the way up to there, all the way up, and then said, okay, I'm going to get out 842 and 843. And now look at the price. Bid 818, ask 822. And look at it filling at 821.99. Folks, listen, when you see a bid of 818 and you see an ask of 822 and you see the orders filling at almost the whole ask price, you know that it's not going to drop. And you also know that this isn't really the bid because it's filling at 821. That has to be the bid. This is nothing. This might be somebody has a bid at 818 that they're using. Someone's got one down that low. Shivan Triple O, what are you worried about me drinking water? I'm drinking medium coffee. And I drink plenty of water. I drink about a liter a day of water. So let's buy some. All right. Come on, let's buy some. 5 shares limit. Let's go from 818 to 819. Good till cancel plus extended hours. 5 shares. Review order and place it. And let's crap on that gap. That's right. And that order won't fill. But I just changed the bid price to 819. Sorry, Shorty. I know you hate that, but I just changed it. And now I'm going to raise it to 820. I hope you like what I'm doing for you, helping you out. So let's go up and put a limit order in at 820 now for 5 shares. Let's see if we can get that to fill. Review order. And we don't want to make it day. We want to do good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Where are we now? Well, we got an order that won't fill at 819, unfilled. And we've got one now at 820 that won't fill. And interestingly enough, unless I just filled at 820, let me just refresh the screen and see. And I did, and I got an 819. Hey, they gave me the 819 too. Look at that. And look at it now. It's at 820. And 819 is the last sold. So they gave me an 819. They gave me an 819. And the ask is 822. And the bid is 819. And they gave it to me at 819. Isn't that nice? So let's try and buy again. Let's try and buy. And now you can see there is no gap between the bid and the ask anymore. See that? It's over with. That game's over. That game's over. There is no more, folks. There is no more. And the deepest drop, I've seen that so many times today, 308. Deepest drop right now in after hours, 308. 319, I'm in right there. Uh Folks, I expect to see a very brief attempt to run the stock down in after hours under low volume, a very brief attack. And they're trying it right now. And you can clearly see it right now. It's capitulated together. This thing is all coming together, folks. And this is what I expect to see happen. They're going to try to get this down and get some shares on the 50-day. So I'm going to buy with them right here. I'll be buying with them here. Duplicate this order. And I'm going to try to get 817 review order and place it. And I got no, 817 won't fill, but I got an 817.98. Duplicate that. And let's try and get this now at 818. Review order and place it. I did get an 817.98. And no, I cannot get 17 or 818. All right, so let's go 819. And crap on the gap. They're saying the last was 818, so I guess I just filled there. So let me try again at 819. 5, review order and place it. And I believe this is going to go up very nicely here in after hours. After a brief stint of the discounted price. And now I see the bid is 819 and the ask is 820. And I'm not the one with the bid at 819. Someone else is. And I'm going to try 819 as well. Place it. There's a lot of people still buying this stock, folks. There's still a lot of eyes on this stock. I can assure you of that. And let me see something here. What was the volume today? What was the volume? Gosh dang, look at that thing at the end of the day. Look at that thing. What was the volume today? 94 million. Do you know how many shares there are available of this stock, folks? The outstanding shares available on this stock is 372 million. That's a lot of shares available. And what a nice recovery off the market manipulation today on this stock. You know, I would really love to be able to buy this at 813 in the after hour. I don't know whether or not they're going to get there. I've got orders sitting at 817 and 818 that won't fill. And let me refresh. Maybe I have by now. That's nice, PH. I saw this dude at roulette table. He had around 100 chips left. He put like 5 chips on like 20 numbers, thinking one of them would hit to get paid 35 to 1 on each chip. And number 12 came up and he wasn't on it. Oh my gosh. Oh, geez. 20 numbers too. Golly. Well, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Good time chart has got the blues. All right, we're going to duplicate this order. And I see there is now no wiggle room at all between the bid and the ask. The bid is 818. The ask is 819. Catfish has completely obliterated the 4-cent gap that was there moments ago. There is no more 4-cent gap. And the deepest it appears that anybody wants to let it fall is 3.08% because the bid is ready to buy there. 3.08. They're not going to let it go any deeper than that because the bidders are there. So it appears as though we've run into a stalemate, ladies and gentlemen, where nobody wants to pay any less than this for it, which is down 3% in the after hour. Nobody wants to buy it for less. And and they've got their friends who put in some sell orders 1 penny over, hoping nobody buys more than 100 shares because they're only using two shares at a time to hold it here in place to begin with, or one share at a time. And as I look now at the screen, it really is funny to see. And the reason why it won't go any lower is because this 45 and 50 are shoving they're shoving it up. It won't go any lower, folks. It's stuck. All this momentum is underneath it. And there's a suppression effort that will be overcome by this momentum. This effort to suppress and hold it and throw out a bunch of shares at 8.20 a share won't matter for long with that 45 and 50 rising like it is. It won't hold out long in the after hours, I don't presume. And yep, roulette has the best odds of anything in the casino, though, if you just go red and black. Smart, smart, smart. You're exactly right. That is where intelligence comes in, because slot machines would never pay you 50% return. Never. Even if you were max betting in one of the richest in the executive room, you can't get 50% return on a slot machine, and you're never going to get anywhere near that. The returns on slots are so slow, so little, and especially if you're not max betting. All right. So I've seen enough of this. 818, 820. I'm waiting to see more buyers step in, although they may not. But I'm sure as hell not going to let there be a gap at 818 and 820. So I'm coming in at 819 right now. Duplicate order. 819. There shall be no gap. There shall be no gap, ladies and gentlemen. And hey, look at that. My buy order at 819 won't fill. My buy order at 819 is just hanging there, people. And now they're still showing the bid at 818. Well, did my order fill? Did it fill? It must have. No. My 5-share buy order at 819 hasn't filled. What's this baloney? What's this 818 bullshit? I got a 5-share order at 819, folks. What is this here? Let's refresh the page. Maybe they filled it now, or maybe they just aren't updated, or maybe it's just lagging. Maybe there's a delay. Look at that. Hey, I finally got the 819 to fill. Let's try it again. Duplicate order. And we'll try 2 shares at 819. I'm going to wear them out, folks. And I just filled at 819 again. Oh, look, now they've got the yep, they're gonna let me have them. They're gonna let me have them at 819 as long as they can. It's interesting that they're showing the bid at 818, but I'm buying at 819. You know, the interesting thing is just a little bit ago, I filled an order at 817. And they've got an ask here of 819 and the last order filled at 820. Holy crap, someone's bidding 820, folks. I guess. I don't know how that could happen otherwise. And now there's no gap. It's 818 or 819 or you don't get it. So I'm going to buy at 819, review order and place it. And see what we get. We get an 818.87. Man, that's powerful shorts. 818.87. You think they're trying 818.88? Let's try that again. Review order. Place it. Let's see what we get. Oh, man, they gave it to me even cheaper, folks. 818.75. By the way, just so you're aware of it, neither one of these numbers, the 75 or the 87, are anywhere near the 18. They're near the 19, and this last order filled at the 19. People are buying the stock, folks, for what they're asking. They're buying on the ask, folks. Let me show you this right here. Maybe they'll show you here. They're buying this on the ask right now, folks. Let me see if I can zoom in on this a little bit more. Back this away a little bit here. Hold on. Well, what aggressive attacking going on here? The volume on this candlestick is 3,100 shares. Candlestick. Let me try the 1 day one. Gentlemen, I've got news for you. You cannot beat the definition. This is the definition of consolidating. That is the definition of consolidation right there. And folks, there's nowhere for her to go but up from here. Because regardless of what it appears, this 200-day, folks, is rising. Unless you look at the 20-day chart, it very clearly. It's obvious what happened today. A major attempt to shake everyone out before. And I'm telling you, stair step. We're going up here next, folks. This thing's making nice moves. You might want to look at this price right here, folks. Listen to me what I'm saying. You see that price right there? Let me make sure. Yep, you can see it. Hold on. And I just saw my screen start to Or what was that about? It's fine. But I want to show you guys something here. You would be very, very wise to pay attention to something here. Okay? What was the stock price right there 10 days ago? 541. How much did it go up to? 541. 723. Alexa, what is 7.20 minus 5.4?
7.2 minus 5.4 is 1.8.
Alexa, stop. Ladies and gentlemen, and I bet you this run here was $1.80. And I bet you this run here was $1.80. Let's find out what it was. Let's find out. Right here, let's find out what this was. 596. And the high was 596, 791. Alexa, what is 7.91 minus 5.96?
7.91 minus 5.96 is 1.95.
So we got a 180 swing and now a 195. So you've got, what do you think you ought to sell if the price just hit right there? 768. Alexa, what is 7.66 plus 1.80?
7.66 plus 1.8 is 9.46.
Ladies and gentlemen, you would be very wise to sell this stock when it gets to $9.46. You would be wise to sell first. You would be wise to sell 920 and buy back at 9 or 888. Sell the 920 first, okay? Then buy back at the 888 or 893. Then sell the 930. Buy back at the 913. Sell 930, buy back 913, and then sell 944, folks, and buy back at 930. But I'm telling you, your chances are with these very consistent improvements. Let's start from this one right here. I want to write this down. So let me get a piece of paper and write this down. Hold on. All right, so this is ONDS, and this was on, it looks like around the 9th or 10th, around 11:10, and the low was 488, low was 488. And then they ran it up from 488 to what price? Right there. 688. Well, $2. All right. On the next one over here, after this one, $2 up. How much was this low right here? And actually, we should catch the pullback. So if it went from 688, what did it drop to? It went from 688 to about that price right there. 532 to 532. Alexa, what is 6.88 minus 5.32?
6.88 minus 5.32 is 1.56.
All right,
Good afternoon, Tyler.
so stop, please. She keeps wanting to tell me something. Okay, now, if it dropped to 532, and by the way, folks, that run up to that price, 532, what did it do there? It went up to this much right here. It went to 690, folks. So we'll just call it 688 again, but it was 690. Alexa, what is 6.90 minus 5.32?
6.9 minus 5.32 is 1.58.
All right. Very nice to know. From that price, they dropped it from the 690s. They dropped it to cents. 632, down 60 cents. And from there, they ran it up to 777. Alexa, what is 7.77 minus 6.32?
7.77 minus 6.32 is 1.45.
Well, last time it went back up 158. All right. Now, from that number 777, how much did they run it down to? 590. Alexa, what is 777 minus 590?
777 minus
Alexa, what is 7.77 minus 5.90?
7.77 minus 5.97.
Oh, 188 down, of course, I'm sure. And then from
I'm not
five,
quite sure how to do with that.
Alexa, stop. Okay, so we go from 588 up to what price again? 778 again. Oh my gosh, it's back up $1.45 to 777. 1.45, the same amount. The same amount. And then how much did they run it down? The same amount again, folks. This is by the way, this price right here is actually 791, and it looks like it was actually 797. Huh. All right, from 797 down to what? 616. Alexa, what is 7.97 minus 6.13?
Minus 6.13 is 1.84.
Down $1.84.
I'm sorry, that isn't a valid phone number.
Well, the last time they ran it down was $1.88, and then this time they ran it down $1.84. It's pretty consistent. From this price here, it looks like we're going to see a repeat of, instead of a big up, it looks like this will be a short one, and we've got to repeat another short one there. See, just like this one, a short one. Here we've got the long one, then we got a short one, then we got another long one, then we got another long drop, a long up, and then a long one, and then a short one, then a long up. It's the same thing as here. You got a long one, and then you got this one, the short one, then the bunch up. So from here, we should see the same result. From this short, we should see the same result. And right here, this price went from I had 632 up to 777. So from this number, 632, for the short climb, the price was what? 540s. So it went from 590 to 777, up $1.45 to 777. Man, that is a lot, folks. All right, so let's get back to the 613. The drop from 777 to 613. There it is. This is the 777 to the 613 right there. And then from there, it went up to 613, went up to what? 707, 708. Let's just call it 708. Alexa, 0.13.
7.08 minus 6.13 is 0.95.
So only 95 cents, folks. That is the very small amount of a change compared to what we've seen most recently. And then what did it do after it got to 708? What was the pullback from 708? 708, it only was able to pull back to right there, the 200-day. 666, I'm sure. 708, and we'll call it 663. Alexa, what is 7.08 minus 6.63?
7.08 minus 6.63 is 0.45.
Wow. And that's the smallest. That's the smallest yet, folks. That's all they can do, folks. This is just a hitch and go. This is just a hitch and go. Okay, so from this price, it went from 63, and it was really probably 666, folks. I'm sorry, it was really probably that number right there. 666 is what it was. 666. I'm sure that's what they got it down to right there, was 666. I'm pretty sure. From 666, it went all the way up to what? It went to 882. Alexa, what is 8.82 minus 6.66?
8.82 minus 6.66 is 2.16.
And since I have the number 663 as low, let's do 882 minus 663. Alexa, what is 882 minus 6.63?
882 minus 6.
Stop. What is 8.82 minus 6.63?
8.82 minus 6.63 is 2.19.
All right, fake folks. So I just mapped this out for us. And from 882, what did they drop it to today's low? It went to 770 where I bought it. And somebody said 771. But let's see what it shows here on this stock, ONDS, for today's low. What does it say the low was today? And it says the low was 768. Well, what do you know? 768. 768 was the low. So 882 down today to 7.68. Alexa, what is 7.68?
8.82 minus 7.68 is 1.14.
Oh, well, I bet you it was $1.13 is what it really was. I bet you that's what it really was. because I see right there, that number there is 861 minus 768, down $1.14. Okay, so folks, just so you're aware of this, and we'll put it all in a nutshell. We're going to look at this right now in a nutshell, folks. All right. From right here, a low of, and let me move this over so you can see it better. Hold on. And I want to make sure you can all see this. Yes, you can. All right. So let me just do this very quickly. From a low on November 10th, a low of 488, right there, 488. From that low right there, 488, folks, the price went up $2 to 688, right there, 688, $2 up. Then it came down to 532, $1.56 drop. $1.56 over 1, 2, 3, 4 days. It fell $1.56. After it hit this price of 532, it went back up $1.58. After it hit that price of 690, it dropped to 632. From $1.58, it dropped down 60 cents. This was from here to here, 60 cents. From there, from 632, it went up to 777, folks, up $1.45 to 777, which would be right here. 777 is where it went to. Right there, 777. From there, it went up. I'm sorry, it went down to 613. Right here of $1.84. Then it went up to 777 again, up $1.45, and then it fell to 613 again, down 184. Then from there it came up 95 cents to there, which was 708. Then it pulled back 45 cents to the 200-day, which was 663. And from 663, it jumped up to 882, up $2.14. And that is the biggest advancement we have ever seen. Yesterday was the biggest advancement we'd seen from yesterday to today, 2 days ago. That was the biggest advancement, 219 to 882. And then they dropped it from that to 768 this morning, from 882 to 768 right there. And that drop was $1.14. 768 was today's low, a $1.14 drop. Now I just wonder how high it will go from here, because it's time. And it went from 768 this morning to right now, it's sitting and closed at 824. So what is 824 824. Alexa, what is 8.24 minus 7.68?
8.24 minus 7.68 is 0.56.
So it went 56 cents today off the low. And it was even higher than that because it was up in the 830s. So now let's just zoom in on this with instead of looking at the long, let's zoom in with another tool on this long chart. Let's look at it now. And there it is, folks. There it is right now. Oh my gosh, just look at everything converged together right there. It is so compacted. On the long day chart, it's so compacted and so consolidated. But look at the 200 the whole time, rising and rising and rising. Man, oh man. The 200 is going to push all this up, folks. That's my guess. I'm going to try and buy it right now. Buy. Duplicate order. Folks, you better look at this thing. Look at it. I just saw a bunch of 813s get filled, and now I got to go for 814. 4 shares, review order, and place it. Yep. God bless y'all. Hope everyone has a happy Thanksgiving. Oh, and you too. Wendy, hello there. Alexa, stop it. We're not making a call. Well, I can't buy 814 now. Dadgummit, I missed the dang thing. Jeez. Duplicate order. Dadgummit. I'm going 815 now. 4 shares, review order, and place it. $32. I missed the low, folks. I saw 813 a couple of times. Then I just got an 814.87. Duplicate order. And you can see that's my order right there. The last one to fill, 814.87. That's moi. And I'm going to buy again here now. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to keep orders in at 814 if I can keep open orders at 814. And right now, that 814 won't fill. And I just got an 814.76. Duplicate order. And now I'm going to try for an 814.08. 81408. Review order and place it. Good till cancel plus extended. And I just filled that. I can't fill it that number. 814.88. Let's try 814.88. Or let's try 814.66 first. I bet you someone will dump one there to me. And absolutely not. They won't give me that 814.66. No, no, no. Duplicate order. Let's just go 814.88. 81488. 4 shares. Review order and place it. And I got an 81499. Well, I never put that. I never put that in. I'm trying for 81488. How did I get an 81499? Oh, look at this. The ask is 815 and it's filling at 815. It's filling at the 815, folks. The bid is now 814 and the ask is 815 and it's filling at 814.99 and 815. It's filling at the total ask. And now the ask is 816. All right. I love it. Well, I guess I'm not going to get this 814 order to fill, so let's just go on up with it. Change. Go to 816 and kill any. Oh, let's try 815 here. They've got a bid of 814. I'm going to come in at 815. I bet I don't fill either. Oh, no, I'm not going to get that. Sir, they're not going to fill that 815. No, sir. It says that there's one that filled there, but I don't think it was mine. Let's go see if I filled now. No, 815 isn't filling. 815 won't fill. Let's move the 814 up to 816. Let's put some pressure on them. And I just got a 814.75. Oh, and now they've dropped the bid from 816. For some reason, someone wants to sell it now at 815. Just sold it, I guess, at 816, but now they want to sell it. Ironically, strangely enough, they want to sell it now at 815. Huh. They just wanted to sell it at 816, but now they want to sell it at 815. Okay. Well, let's put in another order at 814 then for ourselves. Review order. 814. I'm ready, willing, and able to pay 814 for it. Unfortunately, no one is ready, willing, or able to sell it for that price. You know, folks, a little bit ago, I was selling, folks, right here. And I sold at 842, 841, 843. Those are all sell orders, folks, all sold. I know when to get out, folks. And 841, 42, 43 was a place to sell. And I know when to buy in, and that is 30 cents less. 30 cents down is where I'm buying it now. I like doing that. I like a 30-cent drop early in the after hours because I have a feeling that it's going to run from here. I have a feeling that it is going to, just like when I had a feeling it would see some interest here today, I have a feeling there's going to be some interest at 7 o'clock till 8 and on into the Thanksgiving weekend. Something tells me. And the reason why is because of this 20-day chart. This is the 20-day you're looking at, folks. This is the 20-day chart compressed together with a rising 200-day, completely consolidated and capitulated, and the rising 200-day below it. Completely tried to run it down today, folks, and scare people out because this 200 is ever rising, ever rising. And they know that. So they tried today to fleece it out good right there. Now, let's change this 20-day to just a 5-day, 5-minute chart. Under the microscope. And what you can clearly see is completely consolidated. The 5-day turquoise, the 10-day orange, the 50-day red, the 45 blue, completely needle pointed. It can't get any more consolidated than that, folks. It cannot converge any more than that. And folks, the 200, unfortunately, is ever rising. When you look at the long chart, you can see the 200 is at an angle about like this going up, about like that. Right now, if you look at the longer chart, the 200 is at an angle like this right here. Look at it and see. Look at the 180-day chart. Look at the 200-day angle. Look at the 45 and 50 right here. Golly. Here in sideways, look how much it went up. When they were sideways, look how it bounced off it. How do you think it's going to bounce off the 45 and 50 at an angle like this? How much do you think it's going to bounce off? See this? The red 45 and 50 were sideways through this range when it bounced off this and went like a mother. Now you got the 45 and 50 raising an angle like this, and this is coming down to it. What do you think is going to happen now? If it bounced this much off of a 45 and 50 that were declining and it bounced that much up, how much will it bounce off of a 45 and 50 rising like that? Matter of fact, we haven't ever seen it this steep of a rise. Look over here. This is not that steep. Look right here. This is not as steep. This is the steepest rise, the sharpest angle of the 45 and 50 of recent date. This is not as sharp. Even if it is, look at the price jump off of it. Look at the price jump off of it. And it's going to jump off of it now because it's rising, folks. It's rising. And look at the 200, man. Look at that. She's Pete's. It's a good looking chart for the 180-day chart on this. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Highlight this area and look at it, folks. The 45-day and the 50-day are so compressed together right there. They're just smashed on each other. But look at the 45 rising, rising off the 50. Look at all this rising, folks. The 200 rising, the 50 rising, the 45 rising. And only the temporary short term is the only one dropping. Everything else is rising here, folks. Everything is rising. Only the shortest term is the only one going down right now in the after hours, folks, right here. Only the shortest term is down below the 10-day on the after hours. Now let's look at the 1-day again. And golly, folks, you can just see it. Look at them rush it out there. And that's why I bought those shares just then, right then, because I figured it would come right back up over and right on up in the later after. That's why I bought right below the 200, that far below the 200-day just now on the 1-day. I know what I'm doing, folks. You're about to see this 5-day rise. If you just stick around a little while, you'll see it happen, folks, with your own two eyes. You're going to see the things start to rise. I mean, just look at, oh, there it is. Well, you didn't have to stick around long, did you? You didn't have to stick around long, did you? Look at that thing jump right there. Somebody must be watching this and they went, shit, Catfish is right. This freaking thing's about to explode, man. Well, one thing's for sure. Using this piece of paper right here, folks. Now, let's go back over here to the 5-day chart. Looking at the 5-day chart, folks. Hold on a second here. Okay, on the 5-day charts, folks, I want you to see something here. All right. This is on the 5-day chart. They've taken it down to 488. 488 low. And I don't know why I can't zoom out. It's not letting me zoom out here for some reason. Well, huh. I don't know what's going on here. Just give me a second here. There we go. I want you to see the consistency of these drops and rises and drops and rises and drops and rises and drops and rises. And I want you to know from this number how high you should expect it to go. Okay. And I just number, it went up $1.58. Another drop, it went up $1.45, $1.88, $1.84. So I expect from today's low to see about a minimum. The minimum rise we've seen lately is the last one we saw was 219, folks. 219. So we're going to look for the next rise to be $1.45 from that last low today. So today's low was 770 or so, 768. Alexa, what is 7.68 plus 1.45?
7.68 plus 1.45 is 9.13.
Sell.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
9.13. Now, that's not the only number you want to sell, obviously. You want to sell 884 and buy back 866. Then you want to sell 8.88 and buy back 877 or 872.73. Then you want to sell 896 through $9 and buy back in the 870s. maybe 872 or 884. And then you're going to sell at 906, 7, and 8. Sell 906, 907. Maybe even as low as 866 or 855 from the 908. I'll just put 856, 885 through 856. Okay? Because, folks, it doesn't take a genius to figure out this pattern of how much they're dropping it, folks. It doesn't take a genius to figure out this pattern of how much they're typically dropping it and then how much off the bottoms they're typically raising it. All right? God bless y'all. Hope you have, yep. Ty forever. Thank you. Yep. For your comment. I appreciate that. But let me move this over here now to the 1-day chart. Doing right now. And I'm telling you, folks, from off of this bottom price today of 769 for the low, we should go up $1.45, folks. Based on all of these drops that they've done over the last 5 days, we usually go back up at least $1.45. That's the least amount we've risen back up, is $1.45 and $1.45 twice. Now, one time we only went up 95 cents, the latest. So we could only go up 95 right now, but folks, the chances are most likely from that today's 769, you should be selling at 913 off of this number that we saw for the low today. And there's the chart on ONDS right now. And folks, it looks like it's ready to just break away from this and just run like a freaking banshee over this because it's completely consolidated on the 1 day. This thing, you couldn't smash this thing together any tighter. You couldn't make this thing any tighter, folks. It can't get any tighter than that. That is the absolute definition of a stock that is completely consolidated, converged. It's completely, there's nowhere left for it to go but up. With a 5 and 10 day rising like this, and on the longer term chart, the 200 rising, there's nowhere for it to go but up, people. There's nowhere. I'll say it one more time. You should look at the 20-day chart. Is rising like a banshee, and there's nowhere for it to go but up off this. It has every time. The 200, boing, the 200, boing, the 200, boing. Can't even get to the 200 and freaking boing. It's going to take off, folks. This proves it all. This proves it all right now. This thing is rising. This one's rising. They're all rising, people. They're all freaking rising, and it's all going to rise off this. This thing is completely compressed. You could not shove it together. This is on the 100 and the 20 day. Pat Yeager, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Yes, indeed. It will go more upside. Yep. It looks obvious. Look at the 200 day. In fact, look at the pitch of the 200 day just rise. See how it flattened out there and then rising now? There's no way this can be denied. Look at the 1 day now, folks. Look at the 1 day chart. Look at it, folks. Just look at the 5 day coming up completely compressed. There's nowhere for it to go but up off this, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. Look at the 10-day rising. Oh my gosh. Look at the freaking blue 45-day rising. Try whatever you want, shorts. It won't matter here. Try all you want to drive it down. It freaking won't matter. It's going to jump right back up. Doesn't matter what you try to do. It doesn't matter what you try. It does not matter. It won't be denied to the downside, folks. Everything's moving up too much. The 200's rising too much. The 45, the 50, they're just rising too much. Doesn't matter what they try. I'm going to buy this right now. I guarantee you, whatever it is, I'm buying it here. Coming in at 7:15. Review order and place it. And I cannot feel 8:15. I'm sorry. And I cannot fill at 8:15, so I'm coming in at 8:16. Duplicate order. Coming in 8:16 now. Oh yeah, let them try their little games. And I just got 8:15.97. Oh my gosh, and the ass just jumped to 8:17. 8:18, folks. Oh crap. Review order. I'm coming in at 8:18 now. It's going, folks. It's going. And I'll never get 8:14, so screw that. I'm coming in now. Change this order at 8:14. Come up to 8:15 with it, folks, or 8:17. Place order. And I got 8:16.75. 8:16.75. Duplicate order. Oh, they're saying it's the last order filled at 8:15. Okay, let me try and get an 8:15 order in. I doubt it. I doubt it'll fill. No, 8:15 won't fill. I got two orders there for that amount. Let's try 8:16. Change this one to 8:16. Crap on the gap. They're trying to say 8:15 bid, 8:17. And I got 8:16.75. Coming in now at 8:17. And I'll try 8:16 because I don't believe them. They're showing 8:50. And I got an order at 8:15 that won't fill, and I got one at 8:16 that won't fill. So I don't believe any of that bullshit. And now I'm going to go in at 8:17. And I got an 8:16. Still waiting on 8:15. Trying to get 8:16 now. And the bid is 8:15. The ask is 8:17. I'm going to try to buy 8:16. And I cannot fill. Yep, I got 8:16 again. Ask is 8:17, and the last fill was 8:16. And it looks to me like soon we're going to try 8:16.5. Review order and place it. 8:16.5. And I cannot get the 816.5, and I cannot get 815. Whoa, the ass just jumped to 818, folks. Let's come in at 817. I cannot get the 816 to fill. Let's try 817. Review order. Kill the gap. Let's see if I can get an 817 to fill. And I did. I got 817. And the ask is 818. And let's try 817, 8175. Review order and place it. And I cannot get 815 and I cannot get 816, but I did get 817. And the ask is now 818. So, folks, congratulations for those of you that just bought shares with me at 814 and 815. Congratulations. 814, 814, 814, 814. Look at that. Oh, yeah, baby. 5, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20 shares at 814, folks. That's good. Now she's at 818, 819. Nice. 818.01, last order filled, huh? 802. Let's try it. Shoot, man, they're paying the full ask price now. 819 is the ask, and they're paying the ask. They're paying the ask, 819. Forget this bid of 818. They're paying the ask. They're paying the full amount. I'm going to pay it too, the full amount. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart right now. ONDS, folks. Look at it. I told you so. Yes. I told you so, everyone. ONDS. It was bound to happen. There was no way. I said, when I saw him try to, that right there, I said, that won't work. That won't work. That won't work. And look at that. Hey, just, yeah. Beautiful, everyone. I guess if I just keep streaming and showing this to everybody, they'll go, shit, he's right. And they'll just keep buying it. Duplicate order. And now the ask is 820. I'm going to come in at 819. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 818.99. Ah, nice. And the ask is 820. And the bid is 819. And they're trying to tell you the last order that filled is 818, folks. They're trying to show you the last order filled 818. The bid is 819 and the ask is 820. And they're trying to show you the last order filled was 88. Let's go 820. Review order and buy it. Just buy it on the ask like they've been doing already, all the other lower numbers. Let's buy on the ask. And I just filled at 819.5. And there's my order right there. Killing them, man. 819.5. And the bid is 819. The ask is 820. Goodness gracious. Look at the chart. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the freaking chart. Did you look at that freaking chart, people? Ho, 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 ho. I told you it was just going to be an early rundown, an early attempt to get it down in the early after hours. Look at that freaking chart, everybody. Look at that. ONDS. OND 5-day. Look at the 10. NDS is out of here, people. Out of here. Well, I told you so. Right at the after hours, I told you folks, I said, look, folks, this is just going to be a very brief half-hour rundown. Look at it. Look at it after hours. Look at them run it down here and get a nice little nut sack. And I told you, folks, this won't last. I showed you all the averages were rising, and now you see that it wasn't going to last. And I'm right. It did not last. It was a good place to buy. And I just bought and bought and bought there at $8.12 at 8.13. I told you to buy at 8.09, 8.10, 8.11. Right here, I told you. Look at that thing going, folks. Nice. Nice. To the moon, baby. I'm telling you, you better put some sell orders in. Good till cancel plus extended on this at 887, 888, 892, 893, 896, 897, 898, 899, $9. Put them in at 906, 7 and 8. Put them in at 9, 11, 12, and 13. And that'll be $1.45 up. And if it goes $1.85 up, which it's done a few times, or $2, well, you just have to do the math, folks. You've seen it twice go up $1.45, and twice it's gone up $1.85. So I'm telling you, put your good till canceled orders in, start out with 95 cents up off of the 70. Alexa, what is 7.70 plus 0.95?
7.7 plus 0.95 is 8.65.
So start selling, folks. 863, 64, 65, and 66, and expect your first pullback from there. Okay. From there, it should pull back to 858, 845, 844 even. But your first sell order should be going in at 864, 65, and 66 for the first pullback down to 855 or 849 or 844. So just get some sell orders in. 95 cents up, which is one of the folks, listen, I'm not just making these numbers up. I'm not just making these numbers up. I did the math over the last 5 days. I've looked at their manipulation over the last 5 days. And from 488, folks, they drove it up $2 to 688 and then dropped it down. I need to do this the other way. I've done all the math, folks. I know what they're going to do. Take a look at this. They took it from a low of 488 up $2. Then they dropped it from 688 to 884, down $1.56 to 532. I'm sorry. They took it from 488 to 688, up $2. Then they dropped it $1.56 to 532. Then they rose it 150. They dropped it $1.45. Oh, I'm sorry. From the 158, they could only drop it 60 cents. Then they rose it $1.45. Then they dropped it $1.88 to 590. Then they rose it $1.45, the same amount, same rise. Then they dropped it to 613, down $1.84. Then they rose it to 708, 95 cents. That's why I'm telling you the first number to sell tomorrow, 95 gain. Then they could only drop it from there to 663, 45 cents down. And then it went up from 663 to today, 882, 219. Then they dropped it down today to 768 at 10:30 in the morning. I bought it there at 768. 770 is the lowest I could fill, but from 770, it's going to go up either 95, 145, 156, 58, or up. So just figure from that low, from 770, add the number this much, and then put a sell order. Add this much and put a sell. Add this much and put a sell from 770. Okay? So let's just do it now. Alexa, what is 7.70 plus 0.95?
7.7 plus 0.95 is 8.65.
So you know, oh, that figure's 866. So you know you're going to sell 866. 860 through 866. Let's just put 860 through 868. Now you've sold there and they're going to pull it back a little. But then the next number they could go up to is 145. So Alexa, what is 7.6? Alexa, what is 7.68 plus 1.45?
7.68 plus 1.45 is 9.13.
So there you go. That figures too. 866 and 913. So sell 9.08 to 913. And that'll be up $1.45. Okay. And when we sell at 860 through 68, that'll be up 95 cents. 0.95 cents. And then the next number is going to be 156. So that would be from 145, 11 cents up from 908 would be 920. And you're going to sell 920 to 930, 918 to 924, 918 to 924. And that'll be up a dollar. Number it could go up to is $1.88 or $1.84, because we have seen two times here this number here, $1.84 and $1.88. All right. So if we go up from 760 to $1.88, what is that? Alexa, what is 7.60 plus 1.84?
7.6 plus 1.84 is 9.44.
Figures 944. All these numbers coincidentally are on my buy sell sheet. Every single one of them. 944, folks. So you're going to sell 944 to 940, 939. Start at 938, because they may stop it at 938 and pull it back to about 920, then go up to 944. So 938. So these are the sell orders. I want you to put in good till cancel plus extended, please. 768. Sell 908 through 913, and even sell 906, 7, and 8. Then 913. Then sell 918 and 920 through 924. Sell 938 and up to 944. And folks, that is probably going to be the most we see, 188 and 944. And it could go up $2, which would be 12 cents more. So that would be 944 plus 12 is 956. So sell 955. 954, 955, sell. And that'll be the maximum amount. The maximum amount we've seen so far is actually 219. So you could even add 20 to that and go to 972. 972, 973. Okay, folks. So listen, I don't know whether or not we're going to see these numbers extended orders in at these numbers right here, okay? 860 through 68, 90, 7, and 8, 913, 918 through 924, 938 through 944, 954 through 955, and well, of course, 966. You got to sell some there. 966, sell some there. And there you go, folks. Those are the numbers you should have. Good till cancel plus extended to sell. All right. I like your thinking. Yeah, it just makes mathematical sense. These guys they've figured out, they have numbers. You see the patterns, you can see them here. You can see them. And they're going to use them. They're going to use them. You'd be wise to follow suit and do the same thing. All right. Is it possible to convert 100 to a million? Yes, it is. Especially if you're converting US dollars to pesos, or if you're converting US dollars to money from India. It's a lot easier that way. Emirates Organic Garden. Yes, if you have 1,000 shares, you can make $1,800. Folks, I'd like to stick around with you all the way up until the end of the closing. But I see right now on ONDS, this has been pulled back down right to the rising 200. So I'd buy it again right now. I'm going to buy it again now. Going to buy it right now. Duplicate order. Coming in with a limit order of 818. Review order and place it. I want to try to buy this on that line. And I got an 817. And I've got an order at 815 and 816 that won't fill yet, but I'm going to try them. And I just got 817. Let's duplicate that order. Trying to buy at 817 now, ladies. And I got a 816 just filled. Hey, look, they let me get my 816 order right there. They let me buy at 816 right there. Do you like that? And look at it now. It's at an ask of 817. And they let me get the 816. Nice. Market makers are really working hard tonight. And I do expect to see this thing go right on off of this, a second attempt in the after hours to push it down. All this is now is to try to buy it on the frickin' 200 if they can. Try like hell to buy this thing one last time on this rising 200 right here is what they're trying to do in after hours now. That's all they can hope for is to buy on the 200 now. That's all they can hope for on the 50. Just try like hell to buy there. So I'm going to buy with them. Last order filled at 816.02. I'm going to try to get the 816 order again to fill if I can. 816, review order and place it. And I do presume that this is going to have a continued rise. And now I did pick the 816 up just then. Still trying to buy 815. Still trying to buy 815. And to be honest, I'd like to buy an 814 and an 813 too, if they can get it there. And we've already been able to buy some here. We were able 14.76, 814.87, 814.90, 814.75. So we've already gotten that several times. And now they're trying again to get to it. I don't think they're going to make it though, because the bid is 815, and sadly, so don't think there's going to be any more in the 814s. I did get an 815 order to fill just then. That one did fill at 815, so I'm very glad about that. Duplicate order, and I'm just trying like they are to claw it away at 200-day moving average line. Let's try 812. If they see my order at 812, they might come and get it. Or maybe it'll fill Thursday morning. Happy Thanksgiving, Catfish. Hope you get some good food tomorrow. I am, man. My turkey's ready to go. This year, I'm thankful for the MMs. Let me buy some meta below 600 a share. What a gift for 2020. Well, it looks like the cheapest I can get it right now is 815. I've got a bid at 814. Let's also try to buy at 813. 813. Review order. Place it. I hope these monkeys can get it down to 813 right now for me. That'd be sweet. But as of yet, I've got an 812 and 813 that won't fill. And I'm going to try one more time at 814. 814. Review order and place it. Unfortunately, I see the bid has now come up to 815, so I don't think I'm going to get 814 either. And quite honestly, there I got an 813.5. That was nice. Eight, all right, I just got the low there, folks, right there. 813.5. That's it, folks. The new evening low. I'm still waiting on 812 here. If I can get 812. Trying to get an 812 buy-in. And looks like so far 813 is the lowest I can get it. Let's try it again. 813. Review order and place it. And hold on just a second, guys. I hope I don't get disconnected from you right now, but I need to going on. So just let me check messages here, please. And hopefully they don't disconnect my stream. Hold on. Hey, I saw my Catfish logo up there. That was cool. Well, I can't get to 812. Let's go at 811 as well. 811. Good till canceled plus extended. Well, today They tried to throw everything at this stock today, ONDS, and they drove it down to a low today where I bought it at 760. 768 actually was the low. I could only get it as at 770. But look at it now. I'm filling orders at 812 after all those I bought at 770 today. Yes, Friday morning. That's right. And so let me just show you what I'm going to do here, folks. Okay, now accounts, positions. All right, I'm sitting on 454 shares of this stock. ONDS, okay? So now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click sell. And I'm going to be selling 50 shares. And knowing what I know from all of these numbers, how much they've driven it up and down and up and down and up and down. And these numbers is what I'm going for. My first order is to sell 860 through 868. So I'm going to go 20 shares, limit 860. 860. I'll do 860. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Next, I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 861. Review order. Good till cancel plus extended. I'm going to sell 20 shares. Limit 862. I'll just go 863. I don't think they'll matter with 862 at all. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 865. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Actually, I'll do 50 shares. 866. Review order. Oops, edit that. I got to change it from day to good till cancel plus extended. And that will put $433 in my coffers. Then I'm going to sell 20 shares. The next number I have after selling 860 through 868 is going to be at 906, 7, and 8. But I'm also going to do some at 897, 98, 99. So 20, and we're going to do a limit at 872 because they could easily stop it there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 at 877. Limit 876 even. I'll go 876. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 883. Good till cancel plus extended. And I've got to sell 888 for sure. 20 shares at 888. And why get greedy? I'll do 887. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. I've got 893 and 4, but really it should go all the way up to 897, so I'll just try that. 892 limit. 892. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 894. We'll just try 893. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 897, folks. 897. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 898. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 899. Good till cancel plus extended. And place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit $9. Good till cancel plus extended. Sell 20 shares. Limit 903. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 9.04. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. They will not stop it at 905. Limit 906 is the next number they want. 9.06. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. 908. 9.08. For sure. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Why are you selling from low to high as a beginner? I don't understand. Because at one of these numbers, they're going to stop running it up and they're going to pull it down 20 or 30 cents. I don't know which number it's going to be, but they may even pull it down $1 after they get it to one of these numbers. They've done it before many times with this stock. But at one of these numbers, they're going to stop it, folks. At one of these numbers, they're going to stop this. The one of the numbers I just put in. They'll stop it and they'll run it down. And it's a good question that you ask. But over the last week, they have shown to get the price down to 488 and then drive it up to 688 in one day, up $2. From 688, they dropped it 532, $1.56. From that number, they raised it to 690, up $1.58. From that number, they ran it down just 60 cents to 632 4 days ago. From 632, they took it up $1.45 to 777. From 777, they took it down 3 days ago to 590, down $1.88. Then the same next day, back up to 777, up $1.45. Then they drove it down 184 to 613. From 613, they took it up to 708, up 95 cents. And that is where my sells begin. 860 to 863 is up 95 cents from today's low. And today's low was 760, 769. So 770 plus 95 cents is 860 through 868. Off today's low, I'm expecting a rise of at least 95. More likely, though, it will rise more than 95 cents and go up $1.45. And when it's at that price, that's where these numbers are, 908 and 913. And then here at $1.56, if it goes back up $1.56, then I'll be selling at 920, 918 through 924 is $1.56. See? So that's why I have these sell orders in at these particular numbers. It also has gone up a dollar from $1.56. It's gone up $1.84, and it went up $1.88. So this is another number that you should sell, which would be a 938 to 944. And the most it's gone up was, well, not the most, $2 puts you at 954 and 55. And the most swing it's done so far, 219. 219 is the biggest swing we've seen over the last week, would put us from 770 to 972, 973. All right, that's where it will lapse out. 966. 219 puts you in this range if it goes back up that high. Because it has gone from 488 to 688. So it could now go from this 760. What is, Alexa, what is 7.60 plus 2.19?
7.6 plus 2.19 is 9.79.
Well, there you go. And that's why I have sell orders that you should put up as high as 972.3, 977.2 would be good. There's no telling, but I'm using history to know where to put my sell orders in, okay? What you call this technique is very smart trading after 25 years of doing it. Okay? This technique is called mirroring. The same way they brought the stock down is the same way they'll take it back up. It's called mirroring. And by the way, I've had a pretty decent last 3 months of trading, or last month of trading. I'm doing real well. My account is going up and up and up. Uh, this is the stock ONDS. So I've been buying it here and selling it here and buying it here and selling it here and buying it here and selling it here and buying it here, selling it here. That's what I've been doing with it. Mm. My account positions. All right. Now, some of you might some of you might be alarmed if you looked at my current chart, but be ye aware that I took out a very large chunk of money here. I started having to sell in order to get this wedding paid for, so it knocked me down quite a bit. I wasn't happy to have to do that, but I did have to sell for the wedding. So, but I'll get it all back. I'll get it all back. All right. Well, this isn't the only thing I do for a living. This is definitely not the only thing I do for a living. I have many other ways of making money. I have a music portfolio that's being played all over the world right now. My songs are everywhere being played as we speak. I have about 65 songs in my portfolio, and they get played everywhere, all over the world every day, and I make a revenue off of that. I make a fairly good amount. Let's go see what we're up to right now on Spotify or DistroKid. I also hold on a second here. You know, one day I'm going to put this folder where I can always find it. Someday I'm going to put this folder where I can find it in 1 minute or less. I keep telling myself I'm going to do that, and I never can find this folder. But I know where it is now. So I have a utility patent forming an S corporation will assure against double taxation. Um, I also have a patent on this right here. And I license this out to individuals that want to use my patent. And the way it works is like this one here. So how this works is will you please be my Valentine? See that? It's called a hidden element puzzle, and I hold a patent to it. And this one here says, you are wise to consider all the angles. Hello. All right, my friend. Thank you too. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. I love you, man. Be safe on the roads. All right. This is hello, Tyron. This is the very first one I did when I was a little kid with a ruler. I did this with a ruler. No, I have a patent on a utility patent. Here, and here it is, right here. This is my utility patent right here. You can look it up online. And this is it right here. Has a I paid a lot of money to get this done. I had to get architects to draw it all out, and it was very, very complex. And yep, this is it right here. A substantially hidden element puzzle capable of being incorporated in a variety of structures, such as a gift or product containers and greeting cards, including at least one substantially flat surface having an image thereon. The image includes at least one elongated element that is only legible when the substantially flat surface is positioned at a selected distance and angle relative to the user. The hidden element puzzle may also include superimposed elongated elements on one or more flat surfaces of the structure for which it is incorporated. And I also have some items called the cube, and I have a book about it too. And unfortunately, I don't know where all my cubes are either right now. Um, but this is my book right here, and it's called The Cube. And so I have a lot going on. I have a lot of other stuff too. I if you'll give me a second here. I also make money on YouTube. You can see this year's estimated revenue. So I got a lot of different things going on, not just trading stocks every day. And I really wish I could show you one of these cubes right now. They're very cool too. I keep misplacing them, folks. Goodness gracious, where did I put my cubes? Aha. So some of the stuff that has been manufactured using my hidden element puzzle are these gift boxes like this one right here. Yeah. And so this is one of the things that's been manufactured. These are gift boxes you put from and to, and then it says here, thank you, Dad, for all you've done. I sure am glad you've been the one to help me out when times got tough. I don't think I can say enough. But think this cube is one cool way to wish you happy Father's Day. And you put your gift inside there. No, I've never done a professional IQ test. This is also a Christmas box. It says children playing in the snow, wrapping gifts and tying bows. Side 3, jingle bells and Christmas trees. Side 4, don't you just love all of these? Side 5, so cheers and Happy New Year to Side 6, and all the best from me to you. And it's just hey, you don't need to buy a Christmas card, do you? This is the Christmas card. You put the present inside, you hand them the Christmas card. Ha, Joshua, well, don't cut yourself short. Don't underestimate your own abilities ever. Don't ever say, I can't do that, or I don't think I can, or I don't believe that, or I don't have that. Don't ever say that, because all you're doing when you do that is you're limiting yourself. Okay. Don't limit yourself. Never set any limitation to your capabilities. Never do that. Never do that. Okay. Richie B, unfortunately, you won't be able to put up. Let's see, Joshua. Joshua says, I live in the Netherlands, Europe, and I have never seen this concept. Cool. Well, it's mine. Yep. I'm ready to get. Tell me what's the best deal. Very true. I am waking up again after 14 years of paralyzing myself with weed and video games. Yes, I'm happy for you. Never has a worse creation ever come out than that thing that's locked all these kids into video gaming. And the corruption of it, because of all the things like that they're doing with, drag people out of cars and beat them up and steal their stuff and all this. It's all just violence. It's just all freaking violence, 99% of it. Thanks to Jesus. Can you hear this? Awesome, man. Let me screen capture that. Thank you for that. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through all the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, because you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven through Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could never conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear me. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. And thank you for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 So God bless you. Joshua, R. Richie B. I was a serious agnostic, but he changed my ways. An organic peanut butter song. Thanks. The guitar playing is phenomenal. Oh, thank you very much. Sanula Badenshaw. That is an incredible name. Do you happen to be from the Middle East? Zain Zanulabidinshaw. Zanulabidinshaw. Do you happen to be from the Middle East? Would you understand? Would you understand me if I was to say something like Wahet Etnin Taleta Arba Himsa Seta Sabon Tamenia Tesha Ashra? I'm just guessing. With a name like that, it could be. You're very welcome, Joshua. Yes, I have a lot of music that's on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play and all the music platforms. I'm on them, and my music's being played right now. If I go over to DistroKid, it's kind of cool to check it out to see where my music is being played today. Right now, my songs are being played all over the country, all over the world, and you can see I'm being listened to in the U.S. They listen to me in Puerto Rico. They listen to me in Puerto Rico. They listen to me in Mexico. They listen to me in India. I'm being listened to in Great Britain. I'm being listened to in Thailand. I'm being listened to in Canada. I'm being listened to in Italy. I think I think is Italy or Ireland. New Zealand. New Zealand. I've got some New Zealand folks listening to me. And Trinidad. I got people in Trinidad listening to me. A pound of organic peanut butter. It's just organic peanuts, no other ingredients. All right. So my music's being listened to everywhere, all around the country. And you can see I don't get a lot of money for each song when it's played, but you would be surprised how all this adds up. All this adds up. 72 songs, this one here, singing the 3-minute song. 72 plays. It got me 5 cents. But folks, it all adds up. If you look down at the bottom, just under this period alone of playing, and this is just one page, I'm up to $1,885 in just this time period. Okay. And this one page, I made $13.46. After all those listens, $13.40 something cents. All right, and that's just this one page. There are thousands and thousands of pages here, folks. Thousands of pages. I'm being listened to in Japan, Mexico, Great Britain, all over the place. They're listening to me all over the world. Google says I can eat it every day. My music is very wide variety, and if you go over here and you come down on the bottom of my stream here, if you just click on the description and click more, then you'll see the links I have to my music. And you can come check out my music on Spotify right here. Enjoy and please help my music channel by subscribing. This is where my Spotify link is right there. If you want to listen to it on that. I also have my music on YouTube right here. So you can listen to 123 of my songs on YouTube right there. On this link right here, 123 of my original songs. And I do them with people all over the world, so the sound is different from everyone. Yep, it does say in moderation, but one man's moderate is another man's muffin. Well, one thing about this music that's so cool is it's been created with people all over the world. People in Germany, people in Spain, people in Puerto Rico, people all over the world, all over, everywhere. France. I've done music with people in Portugal. I've done music with people in Brazil. I've done music with people all over the world. Yes. Well, right here, you'll find a very good playlist of good music. Most of it is very good. Some of it can be a little bit risque. I have some stuff that's a little bit, at times it can be a little cheeky, tongue in cheek. So, but if you just click on one of those songs and you don't like it, just move right on to the next one. Just move on. I'll play you one of my cheeky songs if you just to give you an idea. Yeah. Got another kid coming. Fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must admit it's a little disturbing. How could I miss what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No. Not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes, look like total strangers I can't recognize. And my friends, they all care, and some of them shared. Perhaps it is time I pay better attention. Tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball, and he does look a lot like our mailman Paul. And I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. So I'm looking around. Yeah, here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. Starting to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself, all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Uh, yeah, that'd surely be sweet. If this one looks something like me, yeah, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be a little like me, but we'll have to wait and see. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody, all right? Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Thank you for all of you sticking around and sharing with me and the music and the fun that we share all the time here. It truly is a joy to be with each and every one of you people. You're so beautiful. And wow, very nice. I'll be heading off to it's at 1:30. I got you. AM. Thanks for everything you shared. I'll be back. All right. I stream every day from 7:48 in the morning until at least 4 and usually on beyond that. And so thank you for your time. Let's go see where this ONDS stock is now before we leave. And 8:17. All right. Well, I got it at 8:14 in the after hours. Catfish says bye-bye to you. Come on back and see me sometime. Friday morning, I believe the market's open at on Thursday on Friday, and they might close early on Friday. Does anybody know for sure about Friday? Because tomorrow the markets are closed, right? Alexa, is the stock market open tomorrow?
Tomorrow, American stock exchanges open at 9:30 a.m. Eastern and close at 4 p.m. Eastern.
What? Half day is Friday. Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, 7:48 in the morning. All right. We got it. All right, everybody. Let me get on my way out of here. I want to go have a nice dinner tonight. I've got to make myself something up. My wife isn't going to be here with me. So I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much, like I said. And I hope that you have great financial endeavors moving forward in your lives. I was very, very happy to see that today did not turn out being a complete disaster. And I'm so glad that I did indeed sell that INHD and man, and get rid of those other ones. I got rid of all the loss and then I started making money. I made about $1,200 today on ONDS, $1,200 profit today on that stock. Thank goodness. Yes. All right, everybody. I'm gonna get on out of here now. I hope you have a great evening and congratulations. I'm looking at my poll down here, 260 votes. And I asked, did you buy ONDS with me today at 772? And 28% of my viewers out of 260 votes said yes, they did. Alexa, what is 260 times 28%?
260 times 28% is 72.8.
Well, Alexa, stop. Someone says, Alaskan Salmon Slayer says, be safe, have a fun turkey day tomorrow. Well, I guess the market is open tomorrow now. I might not be here. I might come on early in the morning and I might have to shut down because I think my wife has us going up north to be with her folks tomorrow. So I might not get to be on very long tomorrow. So let's end this poll right now. There we go. Yep. You have a wonderful evening with your wife. I did not make any money today because I had surgery at hospital. I know. Well, we bought this stock today. They ran it way down and we bought it at the bottom and then they ran it right back up. And so we did good and we'll get another chance to make money maybe tomorrow if I get to trade tomorrow. We'll see what my wife says. I might not get to trade tomorrow. I might have to trade here on Friday, half day. I have to let you know. I'll let you guys know tomorrow morning, okay? We'll see you at 7:48 or somewhere around 8 o'clock. Tomorrow I might start at 8:08. I don't know. We'll see. But probably 7:48. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a great night. I wish you all good fortune. I wish you all great health. And the last but not least, I hope that you're all surrounded with love because each and every one of you deserves it. Catfish Tyler is signing off. We'll see you tomorrow or maybe for a short time tomorrow morning. Thank you. I hope tomorrow or next Friday, SoFi stock will go up good tomorrow. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. All right. I'm out of here, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a great night, everyone. Enjoy your sleep. Sleep well tonight and enjoy your Thanksgiving turkey. Okay. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Adios. Catfish Tyler, over and out. And don't forget to hit that like button before you go, and we might get up 100 likes. I see 94 likes today. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Yep. Bye-bye, Wendy. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you.